Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Heretics versus Fnatic. I missed the first round. Chronicle got a fucking 4K with a ghost. And yeah, Fnatic are up. And now we have a tech pause. So yeah, this is great.
Had a very good defensive side, and the same can be said in their recent matchup versus PaperX over at Masters. They've always been incredible on the attack. I think Boaster's calling maybe second to none on this map. So good at pulling those rotations and playing. So I think that ultimately a minimum here for Heretics, you want to win.
Who do I think will win? I think Fnatic, and I'm hoping for Heretics. Would be frustrating for them to get second again. Okay. Chronicle 4-in-1 in the start of the game with the Phantom. 3 pistols for Fnatic. Okay, it's a full C hit.
When he's on this agent, he's throwing himself
Boo.
at the opposition. Damage done to Boo.
Whoa.
Already decayed deeply and eliminated immediately after damage dealt by Chronicle. And 2 picks.
Wait, 2 picks. It's good. 1 more and it's good. Oh, anti.
Closer 2-0. Fnatic starting strong on Lotus. Not much expectation in that round, of course. It was a minor investment with an attempt to get onto the site and get that spike down. Something that was very difficult in that last match as well for Heretics to deal with was this Senti Viper combo. I think Munchkin played a fantastic game yesterday, and they're already, you can see they're testing things out in this low round of let's try going through this util. Let's see how far we can get, how quickly those players will trigger that utility.
Well, Chronicle is 6-in-1.
That's what worked for them with this more aggressive initiator comp. It was disrespecting that double controller. Well, this wouldn't be the round to follow up on it. You typically want to play that bit slower, but with an off-in play for Kayak, there's danger lurking. That danger's on the C site, though. Leaving Crashies little in the open here on A. Caught by the contact play, but Heretics still spreading the net thin.
Kayak on the up round 3. It's a best of 5. I just realized that. Jeez.
Fnatic have already filled in that space towards the A site. So a push there be very detrimental to Heretics' chances indeed. And you know, seeing that operator in play, if they can manage to crumble a site,
ow!
Call out of Fnatic.
Oh.
That's not pretty. Alpha Air up against a fellow countryman, but not a teammate.
2 of them are low, and there's a wait.
Being taken in this round for the defensive side with the low buy, but the remaining weaponry I don't think is going to be thrown into the wind.
Yo, Booster with the 11 shots.
Try and make this one interesting, but the operator alongside that Phantom are likely just to be kept.
Yeah, they should be saving this. Damn, then they don't even know that they have a... They have no... Damn.
Useful if they can keep it for the next. The other players most certainly, as you said, they're much
Boaster should go for this.
You make that bigger investment.
Oh, never mind, he's saving. Okay.
And once the early game doesn't go your way,
nice.
It's all about the save.
Flawless.
Strong economic start. They gave themselves a chance of this one here, but for Heretics, the same.
Do they split up the crowd? It looks like on the right side it's Heretics, on the left side is Fnatic.
Very happy with that. It's an opportunity to get that extra economy early and not have thrown too much away in this sort of round and have vulnerabilities.
Oh no, another tech pose.
You have a little bit of a buffer. I also just think for Heretics, like getting on the board early it is fairly important. You know for a fact
Benji top fragging is nice. Okay, there it is.
Like, they are very resilient.
There it is, the fucking tech pose.
We have seen them crash out in finals, especially.
Damn.
They can go from a 3-0 victory in a lower final and then go straight into a matchup versus Fnatic and exactly what happened in EMEA Stage 1 earlier this year.
Okay.
The more painful ones, of course, were you go back to 2024. 3-3-2
okay, nobody can say anything about tech poses in EMEA when on the Esports World Cup they have a lot of it.
But as of right now, don't.
What's happening?
Well, we saw in that previous. The Guardian saved over.
Benji,
They can afford a full buy around and all.
Damn, how does he get 4?
An uphill battle.
Okay, if Chronicle doesn't get that, I think like Heretics win pistol.
They managed to dodge the up. They didn't go towards the C site where the
What's
expected hit was to
happening?
come through. They spread the net. They played the default. They got a pick off the back of it. Won't be so easy this time around. The danger of that off going to be lurking.
Cole, Anonymous, Shabi with the 25. Let's go change.
Okay, shut up, man.
Stage, we've seen it before. Kayak can single-handedly turn close maps.
But I want points for his channel, so I'm keeping it.
Team Heretics. I'm still feeling hopeful after looking at their series yesterday.
Damn, yesterday was insane against Genji. Honestly, I feel like if Genji would have beaten Heretics, then they would beat Fnatic as well. I don't know why, but I just feel like it.
At Ascension, he's done it regionally. This is the next level. This is the next step. They made it to a Masters.
Chronicle is easily top 5 of all time, or even top 3. Definitely. Of all time, I would argue even number 1. Because no other player, I think, is that consistent. Maybe even Alpha and Crush is. It's like the 3 most consistent players.
And then you have a leader like Boaster as well.
Damn, what's happening? EMEA tech pause. Shut up, man. Shut up.
To go with it. But it's those 4 youngsters, Rians, who I think just manages to play way above his age. Like, looks like an incredibly experienced.
What do I play?
But then also Boo. It was a very interesting interview that we saw in this tournament where he was stating that, what was it?
Oh, this one.
Cried for an hour
Country.
losing that defeat. And in that
Germany.
time he was laughing. He was
Fred?
laughing at his brother and the emotions that he showed, because for Boo, he believed that once it was done, it was done. So even yesterday's victory,
What the fuck?
playing on his mind. We mentioned the stories of
What?
and the stories of overcoming the team that set
Wait.
them up for failure.
4,000 kilometers from Turkey.
That has never really been a problem. The man is ready to get right back
Damn.
into the server and play once again.
What is this?
Unfortunately, it does seem like he is the man that maybe is suffering a little bit at the moment from this slightly
Oh
extended
damn.
break.
No, it's something in Africa. I don't know why I clicked it. It's to Kenya. Where was it?
We can get back into the action. Exactly. Smooth out those issues early on.
What the fuck?
Shots we're getting at the crowd there, listening to the noise.
Wait.
It seems like certainly a pretty heavy lean.
Am I just stupid? What flag is yellow, red, and green? What was that?
They don't need to have that crowd on their side.
What was that, sir? What is this flag, man? I've never seen this shit.
Even Boaster said it himself.
I don't know what it is.
When it comes to the map pool, it
Algeria, 1300 from Algeria.
think about where Heretics can find that.
Damn, what? I got no idea what this is.
Map number 2.
I don't know.
Solid for that
Mali.
in the pool.
Damn, never heard of that. Where is Mali?
Favor goes right back to the other side of the stage.
I'm
It's a
stupid.
weird one because I think
Yeah, Africa, yes, but like, what the hell is this?
everything seems to link
23 million. Oh shit, that's big. I didn't know they had this.
They are the favorites. There's
Bonus round. What's the shape of Mali? I've just seen it, so.
Quickly becoming the team that
Pick the national emblem of
we
Mali.
got celebrities in the crowd.
Wait, what?
Some celebrities as well. Wow.
Oh, Yampi.
Pal and Yuppie, of course.
America
That
Central.
would have been better.
Liberitas. To Mali, oh.
A very short amount of time we'll be back in EMEA and they'll be having
Finally.
to try and beat them.
Damn.
We are back
It's
into
been
the
3
game.
rounds
We're
and
ready
2
to
tech
get
poses
this
already.
Grand final back on track. And if you're just joining us, it is the first full buy of the match. Yes, the entirety of Fnatic armed to the teeth.
Yo, there's a lot of people there. Holy shit.
But he actually dropped one of his teammates. Chronicle still carrying forward that healthy bank account. And Kayak roaming around. early on, ready for the C
Yo,
flank.
this
They
is
set up the one-way smoke.
pretty,
Now Boster's
like...
up to hold that control. Kayak comes into position. And with
They
this
don't know
contact
about
play,
the... Oh
Heretics haven't
my.
taken the space. Good thing is that wall should provide them a bit of protection. That op not given away. I don't think it's fired a single shot. Heretics might not know.
Yeah, Heretics, they
that it's
don't
in
know
play,
yet.
but certainly could suspect.
Close.
Step third here. Miniboo knows there's a player on the other side of this wall. Their shoulder. to
Oh,
shoulder.
wow.
It's Miniboo to topple Crashies. Good space now for that beast.
Wow.
If they want to go for it. The rest of the
Alpha
players shooting
close?
in
Is he gonna
position,
diff
but they
Alpha?
weren't
He should
outside
know.
the gates. He's
Oh
going
wow,
for now.
Alpha's
Alpha here
good.
takes advantage of that isolation. Yeah, this
Okay,
time
still
they
the
got
open
buckled.
beast. They
That
still
was
don't know
combo
about the
domino
op.
of the previous round that
Damn.
ended up forcing a save. Instead,
Okay, they're
winning
gonna
that
make
fight.
noise A. They
But
should
the time
break
is
the
against
killjoy
Heretics here.
util.
30 seconds left as they look to split
Oh,
in
no,
towards the
no,
site.
no, no.
Smoke will be coming down. Kayak will
Oh,
try
now
and
they
get
know
timing
about the
shot,
op.
but nothing found. Post plant looking likely, but the nade could make things awkward. It's going to force a reposition.
Oh wow.
Time is low, but not low enough. With Fnatic not being
Oh,
able
the
to push
typical
them off that
Heretics
plan.
thing.
The question is, do Heretics keep pushing, keep taking space, and they do. It was into the op for a moment, but once the stun
Oy,
fades,
oy,
once
oy.
it subsides, they give that space right back up. Boaster
What the
having
f-
himself one alongside Chronicle.
Yeah, this
Now,
was a
crosses
nice
through that door
flank.
and really put the pressure on from almost every side. The thing is, Heretics have found a one angle that was open. Benji gets taken
Oh,
out by the
yeah.
op, but Rien's standing strong. They've got a firing squad set up, but it's Woot. Left
Oh!
damage. Kayak can take him down. 12 HP left. The defuse taps.
Yo! No way, Wood. What the f- What was that? What was that? He's 1 HP. 2v4. Holy shit.
It was the immediate double tap of players as they look to try and round that corner. And even
2
Ben's
bullets.
left down to Woot, and he's
2
managed
bullets,
to escape.
bro.
I think he may have even used the blast to his
Holy
advantage
shit.
just to get away.
Oh
An
my.
early high impact round
That
for the
was
side of Heretics,
insane.
but with that save just a round or so ago, Fnatic are still buying here.
Uh-oh.
Not going for the off this time, just seeing how disruptive that utility was. They're not going towards C early. That wall.
A Boaster with that frickin' Odin.
The Heretics taking the space in the back of
Damn.
Instead, it's
I think if Heretics win this map, it's gonna be a close series.
They're moving towards what was
If they
previously either a
don't, I don't
one-way
know.
Smoke with Boaster holding or an operator on the angle. Instead,
Oh,
will
this
have
setup is
easier
annoying.
time getting up the first choke point, but into the C site, they'll be diving right onto that Killjoy utility. And now Chronicles rotated in.
Oh wow.
A snake bite
Boo is holding
deploying
3 of
alongside his
them.
orb.
Damn.
The pressure, but it's the other side of the map where the fight is coming in. Chronicles early
Ow.
numbers have allowed him a Viper's Pit, and they're walking
Oh,
right into
ew,
Alpha,
bro.
or maybe he's walking right into them. Wook winning that battle once again. The Viper's Pit of Chronicle, he's had to leave it,
and
but will
he-
only get the one. Heretics have dealt with that
Damn.
incredibly well.
Damn, Heretics looking fine. Oh, what the
They're
f-
still going for it with that amount of damage. They don't know about it, but it might be the right call. Yeah, it would make things much easier, but as you said, they don't have that info to fall back on.
yeah, they should know that they're
If you're on
saving
Fnatic,
now.
You look at the credits and you realize we really don't
Nice.
have enough to invest into this.
Sure.
Next one, if we lose all these weapons, Heretics then build up a lot of momentum early on. They can't afford to take that risk.
Dude,
Fnatic are on
this
the other side.
crowd
Weapons
is
fully calibrated.
insane.
An attempt to
It's
buy in the next,
EU
already
against
the danger
EU and they're
dealt with.
cheering this
They went
much.
into
Holy.
Sentinel and quasi-Sentinel hold. They got past the Viper utility. They dealt with Alvier
Damn.
before they even got near his, and then the Viper's Pit is stood alone, surrounded. They push around and through it.
Wow, this might be
That's
like
what
one
calls
of
to
the
save
best
on the other
crowds
side. The lead
since
is
Sao
now there
Paulo.
for Team Heretics.
Well, I
Damn.
think the big thing as well is you're going to look at
Oh, they can buy
right now and go
again.
like, "Well, it's not really done too much," but him sort of just being on the other side of the map held 3 players.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Normally you'd see that rotation through,
Like,
back
he
through B
was
fairly
holding
quickly,
off
allow
half
them
of
to get into position.
Fnatic on
and
A
help, but
single-handedly.
realistically, the second Althea went down, it was, can Chronicle hold on to a pit that they're already past? And the answer was no. You could see he tried to retreat, he tried to get away. So Boo managing to hold them there did so much. Now they're going to challenge for this control again. Fnatic continue with their purchases ults dissipated, but Alfier at least
Crushy's on the Odin now.
can be said for Rians. A rolling thunder in a late
Damn, I
round
like
scenario
that
would be
they
wonderful.
removed the pings on the map.
Could work wonders for this squad indeed.
Okay, what's Boo gonna do
Heretics
from
now
this
the
spot?
lead is theirs. The economy of Fnatic still under threat if they lose this one. Boo's been drawing their eye
Again it's Boo.
towards this angle. He's been
Oh,
now,
what?
but
That was on his
Crashy's
head.
He got pushed out by the door. He was isolated.
I
And that one duel gives them
wow.
all the space and
And now
info
you
they
see
need.
the rotation. That's exactly what I was talking
Yeah.
about. They're able to get back into that B side a little
Blue should have
earlier, and now
TP'd
they're
out.
waiting for these plays. The thing they struggled with in the last round,
Oh, wow.
have immediately adapted to. And now you look at the difference. Last time they ran into a site, wiped out the 2 players and had a plant. This time they get caught on B. They're being flanked on as well.
Yo!
We got there
Crushies,
in the end,
man.
You know, first few rounds, we'll forgive you.
Damn.
And what a flawless round for Fnatic. That shows the difference of Boo staying alive and Boo dying.
I like the Odin for this reason, right? The first bullet accuracy doesn't matter as much. You get a little bit more time with the spray. Look at this. He's being forced forward by the door. It still wins
A
the fight.
booster. Okay.
And that's it, exactly as you said, Tom. The fact
Wow.
that them taking that space, Crashy's pushing up.
We did
having all that
not
rope
we did
control,
not
the
need a
numbers are
replay
already
of that.
shifting to the other side of the map. A 2-2 setup there,
Oh, she's nice.
especially with it being Killjoy and Viper you're pushing into on C. Ready and waiting.
This economy is so weird.
Team Heretics.
Like a few rounds ago, it's again because
Building up that
freaking
little bit of extra
Fnatic
confidence.
know. Oh wow.
And even with the stun, Crashies is good for one.
Fnatic
immediate
know
play by
that
Boaster to
Heretics
grab it
don't like
and get
playing
out. Even though he gets hit by the
Outlaw.
stun,
That's okay.
He's able to make it to safety.
Yeah, if anything, it's helped him around the corner a little bit. Fnatic happy to take the retake.
What's the plan now?
Ultimate's unlikely to play a part
Okay.
for Heretics, but a singular kill.
They're playing
for
it
Althea can get the
slow.
lockdown
Fnatic
on
are playing it
Lion and
really
put the
slow.
Pressure on them.
Okay, that's the one way.
They're taking things slow though. Still
They're
wary
they
of the player
waiting for the
being
wall
outside of
now,
the
I
site on the
guess.
flank, and that is taking
Okay,
time
that's
to clear.
door.
The fact is Heretics are
Oh,
all
this is
boxed
difficult.
up,
This is really hard.
playing these crossfires. The Viper
They just need to
screen
play
will fall,
time.
and that will be Fnatic's cue to go already.
Benji.
lands that first shot. It's even
Oh,
up.
wow.
He's bounced away by Kayak, but that time is ticking.
Damn, bro. Wow. They have no time. I was about to say.
Every single player, but it just took them too long.
Damn, I was about to say they're taking such a long time.
Waiting to get back into that angle, waiting, I think, for the Viper wall to go down. The TP
Yeah.
goes across, and sure, Boaster falls, but the trades come in so quickly.
They're all locked into fighting.
I'm surprised they waited that long. It's just a little bit of a misread. But then you think, what if these players lasted that little extra second?
Wow, Kayak
That
is...
moment or two longer, even on that fight, and then there would have been no time had they have went a second earlier. It's
Let's
a strange one,
go.
and Heretics have to feel like they were gifted that. Now coming into this round with...
It's a back and forth though. This is gonna be a nice match. Oh,
Being tamed a little bit.
oh, Benji.
Opening, though. That smoke.
Yo,
They were already
Benji
ahead of it.
diffing alpha like that.
Althea trying to
I'm
get a little bit
ooh.
spicy with it, has been punished.
I like that.
I think you saw the real value in that round of that Viper screen, but more so just the ruse it sold outside the site. Fnatic took so long clearing to see if there was anybody back towards rubble, that they just ran out of time. Mini Boo, he's going to try and challenge.
Wow, Mini
Slide in on
Boo.
Boaster. Oh, already a two-man
He's gonna fight him, he
advantage.
should
He'd probably
know.
like to just dissipate here.
Oh,
Instead, he's
wow.
forced into
Crashies,
the rest of the team
dude.
coming to face
No
for
way,
Crashies.
Crashies.
He has managed to come out with 3. A one-man army.
Wow.
Actually, Kayak
And the
brings
flank.
cavalry.
Oh no, freaking Boaster stood up.
That's unbelievable, Tom.
Damn.
The only thing he whiffed was the Prowler. He couldn't get around the corner, but once he got himself in there, in the mix, it was a flawless solution. Even dodging the flash and picking up 2, buying time. For Kayak, you can see he wasn't really committing to that fight.
Oh,
He was allowing them to have that little bit
Wow.
of cover, to delay that little bit
this
longer.
this is gonna be neck and neck.
Close the
Holy
round out
shit.
cleanly. That's a great round
Okay,
for
Heretics
Fnatic.
are on the
They
save
might have
now,
lost
and
the
they're
round
going
before,
C.
But Team Heretics lost all their weapons,
And now they're
all their
fighting
players.
A.
So fully investing into the previous, they have nothing to work with now.
You.
This is rough. You're almost hoping
for a mistake. They've spotted a couple of times Alfia up close. They're going to try and put the pressure on running through the utility.
Oh wow, that's a gun. That's huge.
That was the goal. Get into the site, get a plant, and try and put the time on their back. You also have to bear in mind they do have a Viper's Pit, but the nade.
Oh wow, that was
with the C's
close.
has actually not dealt a killing blow. Should allow them to plant, and they are.
Wait,
gonna
the
kill Viper's
pit?
This is now
The
a hefty
pit?
investment.
It is. It means they're starting to believe that they have a chance.
Wait,
Benji,
what?
she's gone down. It was a
How does
snake.
that happen?
Chronicle alongside the Nightfall, and Chronicle just rolls over them. Woot's left alone. And
How does that? How do you die to the volley? Why do you commit the pit?
There wasn't a lot invested, but dealing with the Viper's Pit so quickly, so easily. That's gotta
How?
sting for Heretics.
And Kayak didn't even use his
Of
ult.
course, in the crowd, Sam Matthews
Wow.
probably having a great time watching Chronicle play like this. It's got to be one of the best signings Fnatic have ever made. His performance
Oh
already.
wow.
I think that was 14 and 4.
Wow.
Kayak seems to be right.
Damn.
there with him. Someone who
The
clearly
Viper
is
spit
hyping up the team
freaking,
while also putting up those crazy numbers. And you said it, that snake bite made all the difference. You're running through a Viper's Pit. You're trying to make it worse with these weak weapons. It's tough. You kill that Viper immediately.
We didn't even get a
that round
replay
falls
of
apart.
that.
And that goes from, oh, it's some pistols and Neo-No. Who needs a Neo-No? Overdrive. It's good sometimes. Sometimes people use it to get one kill. But then you put in a Viper's Pit, and that's a little bit more costly. Tactical calls taken. First of the series. Of course, both of these
I like the
sets of
tech
coaching
pose though.
staff have one thing in common. That is they are looking for an international trophy. Fnatic have had them in the past. The Fnatic coaching staff have had the domestic ones. But none of them have managed to get one on an international.
Damn, crowd
That is
going
the
wild.
goal for Fnatic.
Oof. Okay. Oh, they're going B
They
now.
get to 6 or 7 rounds on this
It's a
defense.
good call, yo. They've not gone B before, but I think Fnatic just play retake really well on B with the Viper wall and everything.
The
It's
Nightfall
hard.
alongside the Snakebite really turning the tide in their favor in the previous. Only
And the
secured them a round that
frickin',
they should have already had. It only counters out the one ultimate,
Ow, 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 ow.
well, leaving them without much to fall back on in this. More importantly, Kayak, showstopper available.
Chronicle
players
just
outside
holding
the site.
this.
Will be
He's a Chad,
split from the
bro.
B side. This will be the showstopper put in early. Mini Boo takes
What the fuck?
Paranoia from Boaster is perfect, and the nade to
Ow.
slow some more. The advantage building for the side.
Wow. Yo, this
So
guy.
unbelievable defense on that side. Heretics, they tried to put the pressure on, but they were the ones to crumble.
Yeah, and they're looking for gaps elsewhere. They're hoping that maybe this has left
Oh,
additional
wow.
space, but it wasn't like that was
That
a
guy
big
is
stack.
insane.
It wasn't like they had the whole team there.
Okay, at least the Wood's gonna have
Which is
ult
once
next
again
round.
one of the individuals.
Mm,
And the combination of that
Fnatic
Viper screen
probably
just
want Kron to
allowing
get
those
this kill.
isolated fights for Kayak. Wu is all that remains
And
of
he
one.
gets it.
Tries for 2, ends
That's
up with 0.
huge.
It is now 6 already on that defensive side.
Okay.
And I am not surprised he's smiling.
This is beautiful.
If he shot it a little bit more back, he would get like 2 more.
The reaction was there.
That was
Last time to
nice.
Boo out of the round, and it was done from this point forward. Utterly clean. And
Damn.
we've seen this Kayak reposition.
It was a nice B split though, but they just thread it. Hello, Terry.
Throwing the nade through alongside the C's. This is the
Okay.
standard play. But he was in the right
15 in
place at
4.
the right time.
They're just gonna play retake on
They
C
are
there.
targeting Alpha yet. That has been one of the plans for Heretics. It is a plan that most teams have failed at, but they've done reasonably well so far. An early stun to force him back, but this time not committing off it. Maybe hoping that it will bait some rotations out, but again, the difference in buys is hefty. Boaster's actually sat with 8,000 credits. He'll be
Damn.
comfortable until the end of the half, even if he's buying his teammates Odin's. They're going to try and put the pressure onto him here.
He got that deeper Viper wall, looking for the split straight through, but Boo's going to use it as cover up. close to
Wow.
time. Crashy's detecting him immediately. No jump. from that Omen, but his smoke is still there. It allows Mini Boo to get up top.
Chronicle's reading this.
Chronicle, the one left with the challenge.
Holy
Took a
shit,
moment
he's
to get there,
good.
but not long enough for the pick to come through on the other side, and the recovered weapon.
Enemy remaining.
Well, it's on a 49 HP player.
Damn.
Odin, and that's usually where you need a little bit more time spraying away.
7-4 is gonna be a 7-5 half.
It was back and forth. Heretics
Ay,
had the lead at
ay,
one
ay.
point, but now
Playing defense without a sentinel. Ay, ay, ay.
Round losses came with a few saves. They were not willing to gamble into some of those disadvantaged retakes, but once they got going, they have been very difficult.
I think freaking Heretics should be favored on attack.
Now he's back online. Chronicle never stopped. Kayak up there as well. It is a recipe for success. And now even starting to have a little bit of fun with it. Mentioned if Heretics were going to compete in this
Yeah,
round number one,
Fnatic
I
are
felt
just
like they needed to
world
win the
class.
first half.
Holy.
They'd be lucky to be close.
7-4, but like one of that was because Fnatic were just playing slow. What was that, bro? Boo boo. Boaster.
This time he's shut down. Mini Boo follows his brother to death.
Benji's got 2.
Trying desperately to hold that mantle.
Wow. The only thing they find is Benji getting 2 kills. Ay ay ay.
And for Team Heretics, it's looking bleak. We'll see if they can find hope after the halftime.
Capital. Whoa. Yeah, this round destroyed Heretics. Like losing that, like you can see Minibu like being frustrated. 134 combat score. Damn, 372. 18 kills in 12 rounds. In 5 deaths, 6 or 6. Damn, bro. Stop comparing that shit. What is Gluble? Oops. I didn't want to do that. This one. Okay, click the globe to play. Enter name of country. Always starting with Germany. 3,200 miles. Damn. Oh fuck. 420 miles. Oh shit. Why is it always African countries, man? Okay, that was... I don't know why I guessed that. I don't know what countries are here. Botswana? I don't know where it is. What's down there? What are these? That's Egypt, and then there's this country, and it will be this one, I think.
8-4. Moving on to their defense. Fair to say that things aren't looking too good for Team Heretics.
Look, it's map 1 of a best of 5. It's your opponent's choice. You kind
Best
of
of
expect to go into
5.
that one and struggle. Obviously, on paper, I don't think it was too bad a map for them whatsoever. But Fnatic
Also, like this stream quality is
time, especially
bad.
when you look at these regional matchups. They have played it.
Did Chronicle Kayak?
Similar comp, even with different
Wait.
people on the team. And the thing that really always stood out was how they played this attack. The calls, the reads, the misdirection of Boaster.
Misdirection of Boaster.
Heretics
Minibu
are one of the
411
few that managed
again.
to clock on to how Fnatic are playing.
Oh,
They're gonna have to hope
yeah.
for sunset.
I mean, there's quite a bit of
Yeah.
But 6 out of the last 7 have been
Come on,
losses.
Mini. Come on, come on, come on. You know.
It was an OT against KC.
No, you don't.
Fnatic come in on
You
form.
don't know.
Could be a
Damn.
different story. Heretics
Like,
say
he's
that
playing there
the mood looked low
so
on that side
often.
of the stage coming out of that first half. Let's see if they can find something to bring morale up. It looks like a decent
Okay,
lead
Blue
already.
is
You can see
reading
rotation
it.
towards left side of the map.
They're gonna open door, I
Heat push
guess.
coming through. Chronicle could be in danger on the rotate back.
Yeah, the problem is you kind of have to be aggressive with this composition, and something Fnatic are masters of is holding that ground.
Wow.
Chronicle is going to spot the push, but already having info of another around that area means that they can continue to bracket in towards the C site. Yesterday versus Gen G, it was 5 out of 6
Oh,
pistols for
wow.
Heretics, and they just about
What
managed to
was
get through
that?
series. Right now, they are struggling. Kayak with
Yeah,
his
this is
third
GG
kill of
on
the
this
round
map.
already.
Oi, oi, oi.
Arian's wounded,
Wow.
battered and bruised, but he will still take the
NS.
fight versus Alpha.
Well, he just needs 3 bullets. But this hold is insane.
Like you said,
Yeah.
very low indeed, and once they know where
They
he's
just had
coming from,
3
it's over and
shares.
done with. The scary
One
thing
was
here,
from
you think
Minibus,
back to
huh?
yesterday, and Arians was the standout player on Lotus
Wow.
up against Gen G. But for most of the game, up until those last few, up until your OT, Boo was the one putting in so much work
What the f-
individually. Kayak just found more kills in one round than Boo has in this game so far.
Yeah, it's definitely been difficult, and you could see that he attempted.
Okay,
one of the
come
same
on,
plays
stop
that
with
he
these
pulled off
stats, man.
many a time. It was that TP to the back of sight in the first half, and you could see how ready Fnatic were for it. They were watching. They were keeping an eye on that match, and
Wow, pushing C.
again, it brings the value of their staff. Aggressive push coming in, but Alfia
Oh wow, damage.
in his hold. The Outlaw finds him too.
Still not much damage though.
Mine now falls into Boaster's hands.
And they think it's
Pulled out the
C.
operator
Damn.
at the end of the last half. It was connecting, but realistically, there's only 2 players to be found.
Wood should be calling
One
this.
only has a classic.
And the other one's on the other side of the map.
I will take my timings, but there's Boaster holding
For
it.
Woot, we start to play a game of narrow margins if we're talking about damage to the economy. And bringing this one back when Fnatic are on the cusp.
Boaster's just reading it. Yo, what the f-
Well,
Wood still gets that?
He gets wallbanged down to 7
Okay, and he
HP
tabs
by the
that guy
alcohol.
as well.
Has a classic in a corner. and
Okay,
still
come on.
walks away with one. Impressive indeed.
Hey, one more would be nice.
Yeah, it would
One
be.
more kill.
Wow.
Yes!
Ooh.
Rians has found 2! Somehow has made this interesting. It should have been a done deal already. He doesn't expect the position of Crashies, but has started to make that realization. There's so many angles.
Damn, he didn't
Can't
know.
quite find the last one.
Yo, it was nice from Rians
Dropping
though.
weapons was the goal of the round. He's
Oi,
definitely
oi, oi.
done that. The only worry is how far behind they are. If this was a close scoreline, that would be an incredible
This
round.
might be a
Unfortunately,
really
it's
good
not.
comeback.
Oh, if this was the start of the game, this is a fantastic start.
Wow.
to the half, considering the loss in pistol.
How does he get mini boo there? Okay, Alpha.
And the weapon recovered. But ultimately, this position from Crashies that gets any danger and discards it completely. The plant not for him, and that's what wins it. Now another
Benji.
Benji Fishy. He's been good on this angle.
Okay.
The same on the attack side when the shoe was on the other foot.
Foot was on the other shoe.
Down. That's the guy that would be diving on you.
The problem is he
Why is Boo pushing that?
So they're gonna put
Why is Boo
they
pushing
deal with
A?
it very easily.
He's
They also lost the
alone.
aggression of Boo on the other side. Miniboo's gonna try and make a play through. It's solid, but he doesn't find the frags. And now Wu is all that remains.
What the fuck?
Fnatic looking set to absolutely dominate this first map, and the hero of Woot from
Honestly,
yesterday, the
what are
number
they
one in
doing?
ACS this tournament. They just have to scurry away to live to fight another day. He's hearing the doors open. Damage would be nice, but the reality of the situation is
Damn.
him having a
They're
hero
just
rifle
tilt
for the next
fighting
round
everything.
holds far
Heretics
more
are
value than
crumbling.
doing damage in this one.
Still, where is he going to go to save this? As we can see, he has nowhere to to go safely.
Oh
The A side
wow.
would be
Dude, Crash is in is
for a moment.
on
They would have
one.
caught up with
Holy
them.
shit.
Eventually, the net was
Okay, this
spread
is a
thin and they were
GG.
clearing the map section by section.
It's like Benji and
This
Friends
is
or
full
something.
control for Fnatic, and like I
Boo.
said, the
I don't know
next
what
map,
Boo
there's
was
promise
doing.
there.
This?
Fnatic get first bans,
What
some
is
people are
that,
thinking, oh,
dude?
maybe they
Why
might
are
get
you
Sunset.
doing
I think they had
that?
to get rid of Pearl. Somewhere Heretics are good as Sunset. Somewhere Fnatic have struggled consistently.
Holy
is
shit.
Sunset. But if Heretics come in cold like this,
3-13, 4-14. Oh
they're not
my.
activated, but even just
No.
across the board, this is looking weak from Heretics.
Yeah, the early success. They've lost 8 rounds in a row now. Sure, with a pistol in the middle, but it doesn't make the sight any prettier to see.
Yeah, bolsters,
It was a close back and forth start. Fnatic found a gear that we don't know if Heretics have. And that is grand finals form.
Oi,
Takes a
oi,
lot to
oi.
get to a grand final.
Oh,
It's a whole
oh.
different ball game to win one. Come on, just look at the buy. This is to try and stop Fnatic getting from map point. And they have got Stingers and some Sheriffs.
No, don't do this.
Save credits for the
I don't
next.
know why you're tilt fighting everything. This is not good. You can still win it, just play close.
Losing
These...
your Viper on that seaside hold, and we saw how much value
This is
that
not
brought
good.
from Chronicle being there. Obviously, it was alongside Alpha Air, and the Sentinel certainly helps out.
But
in
Boo
that
got
battle.
2 kills in the first
Even just having
round.
the alarm bot to tell you
And
when
then he
to
got
put
1
the
kill
Viper.
in 14.
Now with 30 seconds left, they take it in the
That's
other direction.
tragic.
Paranoia
That's honestly
and the haunt scene.
tragic.
Boo even spots the pack. He knows that there's players coming his way.
Okay,
Boo
that's
gets
one
aggressive
at
on B,
least.
finds one upgraded rifle. Okay.
Boo needs
This
to,
is
Boo
looking
needs to,
recoverable.
Boo
This is
needs
only
to.
15 seconds left. The spike is making its way to the site. All eyes on Boo. If he can drop this spike, they may well be in with a chance, but he'd have to get past Kayak. Instead,
Oh.
no, it's disastrous. He's
Oh
missed
my
the shot he needed to land, and this has just been every round. They're set up with an opportunity.
Oh,
That
oops.
blind was perfect. He couldn't see a damn thing, but by the looks of it, neither could Boo.
Yeah, my chat isn't connected
Yeah,
somehow,
this has just not
so...
been their map. We are not seeing the Heretics of the last few days.
What is... Stop replaying it! Stop replaying it, man. Oh.
But they were coming. Oh no! Yeah, he's even getting he's even getting called out by.
Ah, yo,
He
yo.
knows how much of a whiff that had to have been for him to survive. Well, it needs to be 8 rounds in a row,
I thought Benji's gonna fight it, I honestly expected it.
and already it is a straight dump of utility and ultimates to take over that seaside.
He's gonna get one, he's gonna get one. Holy shit.
Still, he'll take a bit of a tag. They're now going to immediately repressure.
Are they gonna
for that
free
control.
fight it?
The stuns dodged by Kayak. The space now going to be contained with this lockdown put
Yay.
into play. It needs to be an aggressive play. It needs to be quick from Team Heretics to get through this choke point to break
Oh,
that lockdown.
GG.
And they're being spammed out. 3 seconds left. Boo tries
GG.
around, but Chronicle's watching. And the lockdown comes into play with 2 detained. This round should be done. There's only one man who can really stop them from retaking
GG.
the space, and he's already dealt with. Time ticking away as Rien's finally let go from his prison, but they're about to be set free from the map.
Destruction. Holy
shit. What a start to the grand
wow.
finals.
This is a squad that we know are known for tournament victories, and they have shown that they come.
Report my channel, I guess. Fuck.
Deal, but we need to see so much more from Heretics if they're going to turn this around. Sunset coming up next. We have to hope that they're going to be back in the server.
FNS.
Pressing that boo whiff, I think I might actually send it right now, bro. Right after that boo whiff, I was debating on just like getting off stream and sending you it, bro. Like, wow, that boo whiff. It's okay. You know what? Honestly,
Throw a
bro,
raid
what is
my
map
way,
2,
too.
bro? What is map 2? Tell me something. Map 2 Sunset? Wait, what? Heretics were looking absolutely dominant on Sunset. Wait, what? Heretics were literally known for being insane on Sunset. Wait, what? We won. Don't worry, 1-1. Okay, Series is tied up. Honestly, I was a little bit worried. Series is tied up. If we're down 2-0,
What
my
the-
Man, Shanks is such a degenerate, man.
Sunset Territory is the best map. I agree. I'm gonna have to agree.
This combo right here, FNS, and then this degenerate.
Sunset,
Dennis
OTA.
donated $2. Please download TeamViewer so I can connect to your bank and transfer the money.
Junior? I'm not gonna redeem. I already redeemed yesterday with Pujon, bro. I'm not gonna redeem anymore, bro.
Oh, shit.
Subs equals 250 USD.
You guys are clever out there. You guys are clever.
Yo, what is wrong
Wait,
with this guy,
Genji
bro? This guy's telling
1-2-0
me
against
everything, bro.
PRX? Man, PRX just won Masters, and now they're getting beaten by everybody.
912 Zloty.
Mhm.
Is this the Polish one? Is this the Polish one?
Lost one.
The
lost.
Akifi thing of the prime.
Even lost to Sentinel. They lost to Genji. They lost to Sen. They lost to.
This guy said 912 Zloty.
Sunset.
4,616 pesos. I wish he'd put shillings.
Shillings. Okay, what is this country? Someone please help me.
Like, can we put
What is
Pujon
this
Jet on
country?
Xbox? Please put him on. Please put him on Jet.
Why do you think this Fnatic
Somehow
comp?
Wait, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna throw a
Okay,
follow.
if it's a 2-0, I'm instantly paying chat. I wanna let you guys know.
If it's a
2-0 is
teaser,
fucked, bro.
what the hell? Yeah, everybody voted Fnatic anyway.
Killer Rock-
Dude, it's just so golden that FNS is
Yes.
just making
Killjoy
straight up
because
fun of
you're
him.
able to place something at B. I mean, you could honestly do Killjoy or Vise, but the Killjoy ult is very, very powerful on that map. So I think Fnatic like it because of the ult. Because I think Vise can easily be played on
Oh, Crush is 54% edge at 17 in 4.
then or maybe it's just a comfort
What
thing
is
for Alpha.
this?
Like he prefers a Killjoy to Vise. And then Fade, Omen are always going to be there, right? What other initiator would you really play as a single initiator? It has to be Fade.
Yes.
Or Sova, but it has to be Fade because 2 Prowlers. And the ult.
View your live
really good
stream
solo
in a
outlines
web
either.
browser.
And then
Edit your stream
what's the last
title
one?
and
Raze.
description.
You do Raze
Oh.
or Neon. I think it's
Now I
comforting
just
to do
realized how
Raze.
it's working. How Streamlabs is working, I mean. Okay, I don't want to show you stuff.
Also because Alpha doesn't play Vise, Kron plays Vise for them. Oh, okay, there you go. So comfort. How important do
Yes.
you think is for EWC for the legacy of a player? Actually for all of them.
Oh my god.
I think it's big.
Lesotho is
I think
down
it's big.
here. What is
What the fuck
here?
is
I'm so
AI
stupid in
webcam
Africa, man.
The smallest 4K webcam you can use on the market right now. It is great. Coming in Space Gray, Cloud White, Aurora.
Just know.
What is this?
We're doing a giveaway. You know what I mean? We gave away 20 cameras already.
Wait,
We're giving away 4 more today.
can I have one?
I mean, it's pretty easy to set up. You know what I mean? It's a quick little setup. All you gotta do is plug it into your computer. Really, I mean. Yeah, I just plugged it into my computer. I don't know what to tell you guys, bro. Legit, just plug it into your camera and it works.
Plug
can you
into
guys
your
see the
camera.
gesture
This
control?
guy's so stupid.
Maybe the AI auto framing. Let me get out of frame and let me get back in.
Oh, I can't do this. I can't get this
Yeah.
guy free ads. I just can't.
On your screen, Chronicle had a crazy highlight.
Not only Chronicle, I think that we saw it all through.
Okay, I don't know.
Shaggy, thank you for the prime.
Maps.
500k, how much do you think
Oh,
a player receives?
Ethiopia. No, but I was looking for Sudan, but I'm stupid.
I mean,
Wait, what? Ethiopia. Nope, 125 miles away. Damn.
70?
I don't know.
70K?
Kenya. Yeah, I know Kenya, but I don't know.
Good chunk of change.
Tanzania, Somalia, Uganda,
Shank, thank you for the prime.
South Sudan, Eritrea. Let's try that.
This is me operating under the assumption it's 50-50.
Cooler. You
I don't know what the
stupid
price
fuck.
pool distribution for Fnatic contracts is. Like, I don't know if they do
South
50-50.
Sudan.
I don't know if it's 80-20. If it's 80-20, I am
How?
ready as fuck playing this match.
if I'm Fnatic players.
Uh,
80-20 in the favor of the players.
how do you write this in English?
I do, but I ain't leaking
Central
shit. Can you tell
African
me,
Republic,
can you DM
CAR?
it to me?
Does that exist?
I mean, Crashies would tell me anyway.
Oh, it
So that's
it
all
actually exists. Okay, like that.
promise I won't say
So you
Don't you
got.
think Boot has been
My
way
God.
better on Duelist than Second Initiator? I mean, yeah, but then again,
Oh, it was
he
Uganda.
is their
Okay.
best like overall skilled player, so that makes sense.
Whatever.
I'll
Practice.
DM it to you for $34.
Practice.
Oh,
Nah, I'm good.
No, I didn't know he was on Pi Watch.
Booted, not me.
Oh,
Wait, I'm stupid.
sure
Okay.
80% for Booster, 5% for others. Literally no chance.
yeah.
It should be 100%
Wait, is that
for
Tarek?
Chronicle, and then everybody else gets.
Am I stupid? No, Tarek is at home. What the fuck? That guy sounded like Tarek. Wait, what's happening? Who is it?
Last year, Sunset was their
Oh,
master.
why? That guy on the left sounds like Tarek, man.
So, as Paul was saying,
Okay.
the first picks are usually the most comfortable one for the teams.
All right, well, let's take a look at a couple of the rounds that you guys were highlighting here. For Fnatic, round 1, 8, and 10. What made these stand out the most to you?
Well, this one is definitely
Spain.
Chronicle. Remember,
stun,
every
by the
single
way.
stun is cosmetic in this game. He gets 1, he gets 2. Why not a collat as well with the Ghost? We know that he really.
That was
wants
the
that
only
MVP that
2
we're going to
kills
be giving
Boo
away
got.
at the end of the.
I don't know.
The Valorant part of EWC. So yeah,
Damn.
good luck, Team Heretics
Okay.
and Chronicle. This is the first round. that
This is just
MVP
Germany.
is the one that's doing stuff like this. It kind of gets the rest of your team fired up. And if you looked at the
Nope.
scoreline at the end, you
So,
saw these big
like
performances
something
out of
here.
even
What's
Crashies.
here?
Yeah, taking this 1v1, by the way.
Fowler at the beginning, and I'm like, oh no, and then
Nope.
oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is just insane. Just completely locking it down, and then he buys enough time for Kayak to come through that broken door and just clean up house. But I mean,
Yeah,
the
just
confidence you have to have.
Heretic's not playing Sentinels. I don't like it. Wait, so I was playing this. Is it like this? Wait, what? In Globe, Western Sahara is a territory, not a country. Wait, what? Morocco. Oh wait. Oh, this is Western Sahara. It belongs to Morocco. Okay. How is this Morocco cooler? What am I supposed to do with this information? It's like the Canary Islands. But it just goes with Spain. Yeah. So what is 660 miles away from Spain? Corsica. Oh my god. I don't know how it's spelled though. What do you mean Syria? Okay, sure. No. Okay. Algeria. What the fuck? So it has to be here. Nigeria. No, that's too south. Okay, I don't know the Senegal. Nope. Okay, what is this? Reveal answer. I don't give a sh. Are you kidding me? How is this? Guess I should have known. Damn. What do we get? What is a small country that we can go off of? And why is it in miles though? Can I change it? Language colors default. How do I change the metric system? Labels off. Oh, capitals. Is this the Tokyo? 14,000 kilometers. Finally, it's in kilometers though. Like 14,000 kilometers is like Berlin. No? 14,000 away. Okay, so New York. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Okay, nobody saw that. What the f... The closest is Washington, D.C. So, Brasilia. Damn. Mexico. Wait, so this is green and this is green, so the direction is good. But then, like, Toronto? I hope Toronto is the capital. Oh shit. Ottawa. Yeah, I'm stupid. I don't know how this works. I don't know what indicates what. Like, Washington is still the closest? Mexico to... What is this, man? What do I even guess at this point? Hey? Havana? It's closer, though. It has to be like Bahamas, Nassau. Yeah, it's... Wait, Red is the closest. I forgot Red is closest. Oh no, Santo Domingo. I just took that out of my ass. How is it not it? Okay, I don't know Haiti then. What is in Haiti, man? Is it just Haiti? Is it a city? No, it's not. What is this, man? I know Santo Domingo is this, but it's right here. I don't know what these shitters are. Like these. How do you guess one of these? I mean, San Juan. I guess I could have known that. What, am I stupid? How is it not there? I literally guessed Santo Domingo is not there. So it's like... I don't even know. Phillipsburg? Fuck off, man. Wait, is the map on?
Hey, from an ace! Both pistol rounds have been pretty much the same.
Wait, what? I just missed something. No, I just missed something. No.
Was that the difference between a round
Replay, please. Okay, thank you for the replay.
just happened to have shields.
Okay, what the hell?
Greatest pistol round. Yeah, it was. He hits the head.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it is. It's the shields.
Oh, wow.
Rians hits the shot if it's on anyone else, he wins the round. That is so brutal.
Damn.
That's heartbreaking.
They should have won that shit.
He did everything to put his name in contention for play of the tournament, and Boasted, just those light shields made the difference.
Boo, man. Come on, that's not you.
Get a little bit further than maybe he should have done, but I'll be honest, I'm still reeling from the last round.
Then now they don't have smokes, it's just over. Oh, wow.
Your chance. What a shot from Alpha. That was a headshot.
Oh, NS.
They just come flooding on through. He's even downgrading his weapon to slide on in and close.
Hey, that's mine, bitch. Give it back.
He's risking the swap before the time's up. 2-0 start for Fnatic, and they look confident here. For Heretics, it must have felt like they had a real shot.
Damn, bro. Wait, NS is on one. He's mad. He wants to win this.
The previous map. This coming round.
Damn. Blue dying first fucks them because it's their only smokes.
What we just saw, Heretics can't afford another slow start.
This
is what is terrifying. As I said yesterday, they won 5 out of 6 pistols versus Gen G. Right now, they're 0-3. They're not getting those early boosts to rounds, but they're going to try and break back immediately.
Yo!
but he's being shot in the back. Just doesn't
Bro, what
have
is-
the support to play with. Rians, by the way, has already got that Hunter's Fury, but even while throwing that in alongside a mini push, they have found themselves in a deficit.
Rians is the only player with kills on Team Heretics, so that
Wait,
kill
what?
distribution, the deaths easily get him that Hunter's Fury across the
Yeah, this
line.
is not looking great. I'm
One
gonna
man
be
down,
honest
a
with you
weapon
all.
upgraded as well, an outlaw, I believe, left on the floor, which means Alpha now has that Vandal to work with.
And they've seen one
Got
mid.
the pick off of a classic thanks to the damage done by Kayak. on
Now
the
they
other
know
side.
about
But the
two.
rotations to A, it's the wrong read. Team Heretics are walking into a mostly open B site. They've gotten rid of the trap, gotten rid of the cam.
What is he looking at?
Rotates are coming in from
Where is the
already.
smoke from Boo?
Yeah, 40 seconds. If they
Oh,
are to
wow.
make a move back, it would have to be off Boo.
Boo already has a third of his kills.
They're gonna try and pressure him.
How did you not
Saves
get
holding his
him?
ground, but still
No!
picks him off, even with
No!
Chronicle also
They're
playing
crumbling!
This is looking like another bonus
At least
round.
Rians is not the only one.
Fnatic and all
Oh
the
my
stats in their way of
God.
Rians, and this time, he
Okay.
can't even make it too
It's
costly.
gonna be the last time Heretics played against Fnatic. It was 3-0 in a best of 5. And it looks like this is gonna be the same
They
thing.
need to wake up.
Yay.
They need to wake up fast. Even the yawning breach spray on the floor.
What the fuck was that,
Fnatic are
man?
letting them know that they're asleep at the wheel.
I don't know
Look at some
how.
of these fights, all of these fights, in fact,
They just didn't have a big reset.
they're individuals dueling when the
Damn.
advantages are already found.
Early
It just goes to
timeout.
show where Fnatic's headspace is
Yeah.
at right now. They are the better squad. They're hitting their shots. Their opponents are not. They're taking the fights, and they're winning them. For Heretics, it's hard to find a solution to that, and they're going to take their time to try to come up with one.
Yep. Good timeout.
Fnatic matches are known as some of the most stressful in history.
If you play against Fnatic, I
The
think
greatest comebacks
it has to
we've
be
ever
so, I don't know,
seen off the back of this
nerve-wracking.
team, but this grand final so far has been a walk in the park. They've had tougher scrims than this. A 13-4 first map, a pistol round that came down to just re-ends, and a 3-0 start on their opponent's map choice. And normally a pause this early would be a surprise, but with the manner in which this map and series is going, you understand why Neozinio and Weber feel the need to get in there early.
No, they need a mental reset right now, or it's over. It's just over, man. I don't know.
With Icebox up next,
First map, the only one who was more or less playing was freaking
but this round at least is going to be a lower
Benji.
purchase. Couple of SMGs, couple of pistols.
Mini was just stunning himself
They
for
could
some
break back
reason.
Here, it would be huge, but the likelihood is slim.
What the f-
Alpha taking a risk.
Oh, wow.
That's been what we've seen from Fnatic, but they haven't been punished most of the time. This look,
No, bro, what the hell? Holy shit! Yo! Yo, this guy shot 9 bullets. He killed 5!
2024.
Holy
Ascension
shit!
winner moves to Fnatic.
Holy
They win a
shit!
domestic, they get to a final. Now he's styling. Breaking the back of Heretics. Sure, it is a low buy round. One of the cleanest
11
races
bullets.
you will ever
11
see.
bullets.
Didn't even need a reload
Jesus
in the middle, and
Christ!
even
The
standing
last
up to
3
tell them
people
to
he
sit down.
killed with 3 bullets.
No surprise, Kayak's got his ultimate. That's so much information as well. 3 players, 4 players spotted.
And they're reading where Benji
Walking
is.
elsewhere,
Yeah.
Even with Benji Fishy waiting, it will be full. They don't check the angle.
Crash
Luckily,
is?
Rians is there. They've managed
Crash?
to take an advantage. They've managed to stem
Oh,
the
they've
bleeding.
seen him.
While Kayak's confidence should be the death
Nice.
of him and will.
Okay, first round.
Cannot lose this one.
Again, I think this is an attacker-sided map again. And it's 4-1. I guess it's gonna be a
The
4-1.
only map in this BO5 that will confidently say they should win.
Yeah.
And now a 2v4.
Alpha!
It's teed up.
What the f-
Maybe the only reason that doesn't go to Alpha here.
No,
Chronicle left
bro.
alone.
What was
A man that you
that?
have to respect in the
Okay, don't
clutches.
hunt him. The only guy.
just call it
No,
quits.
don't.
1v4 is
Oh,
too
this
much to
gets-
ask, but damage here would be valuable. Like
Wow.
the exits, but
Okay.
Reyes gets ahead
Come
of
on,
the
I
curve.
want the map.
4-1.
I want everybody to shoot
Heretics
well.
are finally on the board.
Yeah, the manner in which they've lost the rounds have been painful, but
It was a
this one
4v5,
important
so it was
for
nice,
more
I guess.
reasons than one. Firstly, getting onto the board, but more so, it's going to put Fnatic at least back in the box a little bit. Look at the way this round started. It was hyper-aggression,
What is this replay, bro?
a lot of information,
Wha-
and even an open
what?
pick onto
Wha-
Benjamin.
wha-
They
what was
recover,
that replay,
and they
man?
catch the
But
aggressive
we need to stop
positioning
playing in the
of
server
Fnatic.
with Kayak,
Even
who
look at
got
the
an
way
ace.
Kayak played. He was disrespecting his opponents, and at least now might have to respect them just a bit. Already,
Oh, whoa.
Albia's aggressive
That's
once
two.
again. It's a solid
That's
Fury.
three.
That has done so much damage.
That's oh my, 2 kills and a tag. And Kayak laying an off angle, which they won't clear because it's just
Kayak in the
heretics.
corner will just get out. He's made the right call. Like you said, Fnatic back in the box. Playing that respectful play again. If it was the round before, he'd be swinging wide, looking for a pick. Spams through a little early. Shock dart, a little deep. Heretics are avoiding some
I
of
don't
those
like
early
this push.
pitfalls.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't, no, 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 no. They're waiting.
Fnatic are waiting for it. They're beckoning them in. Crashy's already with 2 under his belt.
Oh.
Triples up. The drone going through.
What?
Caught in the corner. It's Boaster still winning that fight. Through the wall.
Okay, Boaster. Boaster has no idea
Heretics with the hubris
how
of
he
Fnatic,
got
and
that.
has faded. And they're right
Oh,
back to winning
yoy,
ways.
yoy.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury. Well, just the utility in general. Go back to the pistol round. Crashies was shot dying them all to low HP. And then just the reveal, just constantly.
Boo just
pinging them after
didn't
the
know
ult
what to
hits.
do. He was so lost.
Disturbing.
Ow.
He was able to do. He's even getting an assist there onto the wound kill as well. That is a Crashies round
wow.
through and through. Now for Heretics, they still have a buy for this one, but a loss here is already the half escaping them on the attack, which again, it normally is where they're strongest. They can still
My
show it on the
predictions,
defense, but right now,
3-0.
I don't think it matters what side of the map they're on.
They didn't even break the trip, man.
Oh no, look at the minimap. Look at where Fnatic are.
Oh,
Look at how
wow.
many of them are towards that B side.
They're
and
just
it looks like
reading it
Heretics
so
will look to
well.
accelerate into
And
a big
Kayak is
split.
re-pushing this. He's
They have
a
to make it closer.
maniac.
Kayak pushes out, they're
Oh,
looking the other way.
that's me right
Awareness,
there.
At least in this series, certainly for Kayak. And that gives Heretics another chance. Still in the 5v5.
They should. I mean,
Moving
Fnatic
towards
should
the A
read
side.
that it's
Utility online for
freaking
Wood, but Cypher on
A.
the other side of the map. That trip on short's going to stay online, even if this null command comes into play.
That smoke is good. That smoke is really good by Boaster. Damn.
For that exact reason, in case it was
Damn,
a
these
PC
smokes
hit.
are annoying to deal
Instead,
with.
though, this has been
Wood
so
should ult.
slow.
And they're on the
Heretics
flank.
that the rotations are going to be coming in. A chance to spam some ultimates, the steel guard, and potentially
Stop
use for the
spamming
most
us.
part, with that utility being taken away. But just look how fast
Double
behind them.
flank.
The two duelists of Fnatic are already encroaching on their backline. It's been spotted at least. Miniboo's going to join his brother, try and help out, but the shots just aren't hitting. Eventually he will get one. And now the Steel Gun has gone in, but this ultimate from Althea still becomes a point of damage. He can
Oh
keep
my
using this,
God.
clearing these back angles. Another comes up for Boaster. He's running. He was reloading it, but even still has found
Yeah,
the
GG.
kill. And they take
GG,
that
get it
control
over
for the moment.
with.
It makes no
Oh,
difference at
fuck.
all.
It's funny how Heretics always manage to lose best of fives. They get so far and then they just can't play.
This is devastating for Heretics. We said they can't afford to start slow. And the problem
This is so annoying to play against. But like, Benji should not whiff that. He didn't even hit him once.
Like that. Can't even shoot as he makes it through the smoke, but the shots, as you said, Tom, they're not landing. They weren't on the previous map. They're certainly not here. And now there won't be much to fire with. In general, it's all just pistols. Miniboo, the only player
7,000. Credits.
Likely to go 7
Oh,
going down
shit.
in this first half.
It seems like Fnatic are playing a great game, but the
Oh,
pressure of the
shit.
occasion is making this Heretic side look like they are not.
Damn, they're just
match
pushing
just
mid.
yet.
Whoa, take the timing. Oh, there, he's not.
While Fnatic are known for many things, but
Okay.
it's not one of them.
The hell?
An extra kill at least. Rian's he had the majority of his kills in the first couple of
What
rounds.
the
He will
hell?
at least be able to get one, and Benji's found a trade. They're making this one costly. Weirdly, this has been one of the best scenarios they've had so far.
Second Vines to try to deny that space being taken, but Kayak's already ahead of it. He found his gap. He stood his ground. The TP to backside, they hope, will put the pressure on, give them that angle to work from. Eventually, Kayak might think that they're not coming his way, but the patience pays off. Benji's down, Spike alongside him, and Kayak knew that that TP, that from the shadows was in play. Tucking in and letting Poster do the dirty work. It's 7-1. There was some hope, some promise there, but it was broken. And it looks like
When did
Heretics broke
PRX fall
alongside them.
out?
They need to dig
PRX?
deep
They
to
lost
push
against
themselves
Fnatic
back into
like
this map, back
2 days ago,
into
I
this
think. I don't know.
series.
I didn't. Oh yeah, I watched a few rounds of that series. Just what is this quality?
There hasn't been a weak link, a spot to exploit. Any
Yeah, I don't know.
favored
PRX just choked against Fnatic, then
They took their
Genji
first balls
choked
in this map at
against
3-0 down.
Heretics yesterday. They
The
were
second
up
pause is being
12-9
going
or
into
something.
round 9. You
Oh
can
no, it
join
was
us right now,
11-7
see
or
the
something,
scoreline, I know
and
exactly what
Heretics
that
brought
means.
it back against Genji. And then they won.
With youngsters,
So today Genji played against
Has been
PRX. I didn't see what happened,
in
but
so
Genji won 2-0. And now Heretics are just getting absolutely shredded because
stuff like
they can never.
this
Look at
is
this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! 17 bullets, 16 bullets, one shot. Boom, one shot again. Boom, one shot again. And he aces. That's the sickest ace, like, I don't know, ever.
so much more
Holy shit,
difficult
man. It's like a clip from
to try
Rank,
and
but
dig
except
yourself
it's
out of
in.
that hole.
Oh,
We
yo,
can go
yo.
back to previous matches
The-
they played. EMEA Stage 1 lost 3-0, Tramps Grand Final, Shanghai Grand Final, Stage 1 last year, kickoff. They've had many opportunities.
Yeah, Heretics
to
are
finally
like
get themselves a trophy.
the people to choke.
And although there's no doubt the caliber of this team,
Also, I personally feel like the best map of Heretics is. Oh, what the fuck! This is just so good calling.
4 players sent that way, only 3 remain. An immediate shutdown as the split through market is undeniable. The B
What are
side
these
under
trips,
threat,
bruh?
Double trips, waiting for that full dive.
Wow,
waiting to catch that
Rians
PR.
is the only one
With
playing.
Chronicle down, those trips go alongside him.
Yeah,
Alpha
Rians
standing
is.
alone, and he
It's a
falls just the
1v5.
same.
Crushes
3
is
versus
behind
3
him
as the spike can now
somehow.
be planted, but a deep drone used first to grab that extra intel.
What the hell?
massive Hunter's Fury. Oh,
And he tags Boo.
he's almost hit Boo, but that's about it.
Yeah, he
Trying
hit
to
Boo.
find at least a little bit of information, even if it wasn't the kill. 2 players coming around the corner. Both
Wow.
already made it in, and now all that remains is Boo, but he's done
Yeah.
well enough.
This is what I'm
No
saying.
cigar.
They cannot find
It is
anything.
another on the board. 8 rounds already for the defensive side.
Personally,
of
feel like
Fnatic.
they should be playing double
And
duelists.
even though that
Heretics
was a
aren't the
decent
type of
attempt, a
team that
decent recovery for
can
Heretics,
play
they just
really well
can't
with
quite
you
get it over
two.
the line.
Also, like these double peaks that they're calling are too fast. Rians wasn't ready for that swing. Well, at least Boo isn't on 3 kills like the
A
last
squad that
map.
beat them in a grand final before they faced the team that did it twice. Third time
Then
lucky,
Boaster
that
looks
was a
old,
hope.
what?
That hope turning to a dream that will soon be forgotten.
Rian stopped
As their
frigging the
flame
server, of
of
course.
ambition is dimming on that attacking side.
Hello.
A deep push from Mini Boo, but again, they will be shut down.
Yeah, that's how the
Opening picks
whole
for
game
Fnatic.
goes.
And now just pistols that remain, a stinger for Benji,
Ay,
fishing the best
ay.
hope that this squad has.
It seems like Fnatic have places to be.
Yeah.
That totem
Oh!
ready to be filled with their
Okay. Honestly, winnable round here. Chronicles won, and Alpha is one for sure as well, and Crisis is low.
victor in Valorant, unless Heretics have something to say about it.
So...
The fact is, a best of 5 is always a marathon and not a sprint.
Wow, they're faking
They have
A.
got themselves very far ahead.
But they still have Alpha here.
This round looking unlikely.
There's 3 towards A now, though. It's working.
Advantage. Okay, the ults are about even, but that doesn't help anyone. The HP of a few players is low, but we're clutching at straws.
Yeah.
Why is Alpha fighting? Yeah, go back,
I
dude.
don't think any will be found. It has to be created by Team Heretics. Ice wall in play has to be baited.
Okay, that's a nice setup, though. Like, they're not using... Oh, wow. Oh, Rien's.
At least the spike is on the ground already. 4 versus 2, though.
Oh,
Benji Fishy need to dig so desperately deep to get anything.
wow. Dang. Again, it's so winnable. They have 50 HP combined. The best thing Heretics can do is play eco rounds.
We can't do that in the
Damn.
It's still 9-1.
It still might be a reverse sweep, but I don't think so. It's a 3-0 win thing. Damn, these shocks.
This is it. They showed that they were impressive on the defensive side of this match versus RRQ, an 11-1 defensive side. They will almost definitely have to repeat it, but can they at least give themselves some wiggle room? These last couple of rounds.
Alpha's pushing like that. Yo, this guy is unreal, dude. Okay. They shouldn't even be going A. Come on, Rienz, get some more kills.
The Team Heretics have only Rienz. All hope resting on his shoulders for this half to be even slightly recovered, and Chronicle the one to put him to bed. 10-1. This is looking worse than the map we came in saying Fnatic were favored on, than their first pick. I talked about them banning this map, Tom. They could have picked it.
Well, the crazy thing as well is you go back to the analyst desk.
No, this guy would do the so vault again. Well, it's still a win-win situation because EMEA teams are top 1 and 2. Still a useless tournament, but...
Right now, Heretics need to win Icebox just to survive in this series. They are getting slaughtered.
Yo.
Barely lasting more than 20 seconds. And
Jesus.
Kayak with another triple to add to his collection.
Boo, just run away, dude.
He got earlier in this game. Well, Boo now stands.
Oi.
And the second most
Oh, what the fuck?
half even possible. He's at least got 1 for free crashes.
Wait, tripling on the spike?
Source, but look at the spike. They're even blocking it ready in case he tries to TP. Fnatic are so far ahead.
What the fuck is this?
In the mental game.
Shadows traveling. He's not even going for the TP, at least not yet. Now they've spread the flash through the smoke. That's what he's waiting for. That's his chance.
Wait.
Around that smoke.
Oh, never mind. Yo. It's like a tier 2 Chinese team against the best one. Damn. Okay, FNS.
About 4 rounds ago. We already got gifted 50.
FNS just won 50 gifted
actually,
from
gifted one yesterday.
freaking Shanks. Because Shanks was saying the Heretics were winning. How is this guy feeling?
Wait, who said good half?
Honestly, right when I seen Kayak's ace, I already knew I had to pick.
This ace was insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Uncron them hands. Heretics getting 13 once, twice in the span of a month. Wait, what? Really? Oh. Damn. Oh yeah, but it's like RRQ or some like Chinese team you'd never expect it.
Actually are nervous.
Damn. Well, you cannot wait. Reign's 324 combat score. Ay. Oh yeah, I was playing this because, like, honestly, how do you get this? Can you just give me the answer? St. John's. Let's try St. John's. Damn, Svatý Janův. Is it not? I don't know. This game is stupid. Fuck this. Just get me out of here. Like how many shit are there? Like which of those is even a country? Barbados is a country. Yeah, but like these, Martinique, Dominica is okay. Nice. GG.
Correct. Verno's energy. Verno G. Verno G.
Oh wow. Adrien is raging. From the first round, Adrien's nearly aced. He only needed 20 damage, I mean HP, to win round 1, and then they just didn't get anything. They're just getting outclassed. Look at this, they're playing 2 mid, 3 A. Like, Fnatic are reading them so well.
It is a ludicrous prize pool. 500,000 on the line, but the worst thing about it for Heretics is they lose this map and they're going to start imagining
15 for Kayak.
Boaster twerking while he crushes their key. It is
Oh
a
no.
nightmare that they'll be living for years to come.
Oh, but I wanted the Heretics to crush, I mean, Genjis. I mean, what?
Considered one of the best in the world. They are a team that at times are impossible to beat.
Well, for some reason they're playing Vice, so...
Curses at this stage. They need to believe in miracles.
Yeah, your against Vice is just bullshit.
Genji was a big step, but their demons have come back to haunt them. It could be 3 grand finals in a row for Fnatic when facing against Team Heretics.
Oh shit. What the hell?
At all stages, all levels of the game.
Oh. No, that's a bad trap right there. That's just a bad paranoia. Why are you peeking this? It's not cleared. This paranoia is just shit. And then you have Miniboo. Like, what is he doing? This is just bad plays.
Everything's going Fnatic's way, and that causes panic. It causes rotations towards the other side of the map. But the spike is retreating. They are pulling back.
They have full B.
The B site where they've taken all the space. At least a punish onto Alfier seems possible, but even that won't be connected by Heretics, Tom.
This is so well played.
This one.
Don't know what you can rely on other than that. I think he got more kills in that round than some of his teammates have in this map.
10 seconds left.
It is a bleak outlook, but one that they have to try and dig deep and find something, but all they found is a bullet to Rien's, and now another hero is needed. Benji Fishy at least gets one, but a 1v5 ace to take their first pistol. Let's just say I'm not a believer. He's gonna fall to the force and light to Fnatic.
13-1 again. Oi, oi, oi. At least I'm gonna go sooner away, so I don't have to sit here half the day.
A different level to the opponent they're facing right now.
They're just playing bad. Boo should know that that paranoia is just garbage. Oh shit, they're shooting. Okay.
And heading into Icebox, which, well, they are widely considered one of, if not the best in the world. Even the map that they won in their previous grand final in a 3-1 defeat was Icebox. And if you're a Heretics fan, you better start praying.
All prayers to Leo Faria for this one. But of course they only have the
They didn't even hit
They
him.
put the shields in. They tried to give themselves a chance to
And they're on A. This is insane. This is insane calling. And Boo knows it. Boo knows it. Boo knows it. He should go back.
As they're about to round the corner, this sheriff needs to do so much.
Oh.
3 versus 2. A rifle for Miniboo.
Miniboo just whiffed on the freaking tripwire, by the way.
On their shoulders.
Normally they'd be the players you'd want.
Holy shit. No chance, bro. No chance for them. Damn.
Dare I even look at the stats?
Dare I even look at... I mean, they had 3 ends. They had 3 ends. Do we want to see all maps? Like, no joke, no joke. Do we want to see all maps? Like, I think this is okay, no? It's fine. One of them got a KD of exactly 1. In 2 maps. Riens is the only one who managed to get a 1 KD. Oh my. 33-11 plus 22. Kayak 35% headshot with 33 kills. Yo, these guys are insane. Chronicle plus 19. Crash is 43% headshot across 31 kills. Boaster being plus and not negative KD. Alpha just playing insane as always. Then we have, of course, Boo dying first. Every single round, losing them single-handedly like 4 or 5 rounds on Lotus because he's just pushing alone as an Omen, which you just don't do. 0.5 KD, just nothing. Just completely and utterly nothing. Miniboo 29 deaths in 10 kills is honestly disgustingly bad. 8 first deaths. Benji 5 first deaths as a Sentinel and Viper is unacceptable. At least they all have headshot percentage, but of course they have high headshot percentage when they're not doing anything. And Riens is the only one trying to stay alive. Like, they're so shit, honestly. Just comparing these 2 stats, and then yesterday's game, which was played, Genji Heretics, there it is, all maps. You have Riens going insane. It was all close, but they were all pretty much playing. Except Benji. Benji just fell off because of his haircut, and Miniboo is just shit as always. But look at this. I don't know how they're playing that their duelist has 18 first deaths, and Texture has 18 first bloods. But he's like Texture. But he still wasn't playing well, and he's still getting first bloods. That means that, like, Riens is a good aimer, but, like, his util is not good enough to support Miniboo, even if Miniboo is a good player. And then, I don't know, they should just let Wood play Jet or something as their main duelist, and honestly just look for a new duelist, I guess. Let's go. Let's look at Miniboo's stats. How do you even look at this? I don't know how this works. Last 60 days. Combat score 190 on Euro, 193 on Neon, 236 on Omen, which he played twice, and a little bit better on Raze. But, like, this is just bad stats for a duelist. Then kills per round doesn't matter. And then you have first death, 36 on Euro, 44, 11. Okay, as Omen he's playing not that bad. Raze was, I don't even know what that game was. The point is, either he's shit or his team is just not supporting Medal. Which I have to say, the util of Heretics is not good. They're just winning off of aim fights. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, he's looking at this as well.
What the fuck? Oh, that's just fucked.
What the fuck? Yeah, it is.
Serious
It is
question, but if you were the IGL of Heretics, what do you say in this break? Okay, my suggestion, number 1, someone has to come up with food poisoning excuse, and we just can't play the third map. Right? We say that. It's as simple
Poisoning
as that. We're not beating
excuse. How do I make
If that
this
doesn't work,
black general?
if that doesn't work, no, I'm serious. That's suggestion number 1. Right, 13-1, 13-4. That's suggestion number 1 for sure. Right? Suggestion number 2 is we
wait, why is this so bright?
Duelist.
Yeah, so what on the list?
On Duelist.
Yes, my point, yes.
We put Benji, Fishy, Icebox, Cypher.
Icebox Cypher, okay.
We put Rienz on Duelist. And we put Boo on Viper. Just rush A and get it over with as soon as we can, and leave the venue before the trophy has even lifted. So, not the stage. Leaving the stage is easy. You have to leave, like, pack up and leave the venue before all the Ubers arrive. For everybody else to leave. You need to get the fuck out of there. And just go home. And book the very first flight back home. Doesn't matter how expensive.
Wait, doesn't matter. 1,700 on Heretics.
Technically,
who gives a shit about the
Heretics
fitness
have
shit?
already won 230 grand. Sorry, 230 grand. So
Heretics
you know
don't deserve
book
230
the
grand for
fastest
this.
flight home that you can, and get the fuck out of there. And then go to bed when you get home. And then when you wake up, just pretend this is all a dream and don't look at Reddit or VLR for the next 2 weeks. Is what my second suggestion would be.
Yeah, he has a point.
Do all this stuff, but you don't have to teach Crashes a thing. He just knows. He has that internal time. He has that instinct on the character.
If this was a regular season match, as these two teams will do battle,
TR are the most consistent team in the world, getting second every time isn't easy, true.
number 3, but there is, because this is a best of 5.
I mean, even getting to second is not easy.
Where do you go
But
from
like,
here when it's this
the
long?
difference in mentality between Kayak and Minibu is insane. Minibu loses 1 round, he slams the desk, and he plays shit the next 3 rounds guaranteed. Whereas Kayak, he loses round, gets mad, and wins the round with a freaking 4K at least. That's the difference, man. It's just mentality. Minibu is just somewhere completely different. What the f?
That's the only attitude you can reasonably take to try and correct the ship here.
Oh no, what is
Man, it's
this?
hard.
I'm sorry, you're talking about some ships, but
Okay. What is my boy Turkish
Love what
saying?
you're doing. You're never changed. Love from Turkey 2018. Major MVP. Thank you. Thank you, John. John or Ken, thank you.
Okay. Tarek is just boring. FNS is a way better streamer. I don't know why everybody's watching Tarek.
Wait, you guys played?
Maps where Team Heritage is going to be playing.
Okay, what are these pro people saying? They should actually know what they're talking about.
But we expect Wood to be in that KO and Minibu to be in that Omen.
No, I don't like Wood playing initiators because he has just too good aim to be constantly supporting the duelist, which is arguably worse than him. Honestly, why would you support
it's awkward because everyone's like, "Oh, Tyson did it."
just a worse mechanical player than you when you know you can do the job better? Just because you, I don't know. That's stupid.
And relax yourself somehow, have some fun, otherwise Fnatic are going to run away with this.
It has been a one-sided affair so far in our best of 5 between the two EMEA squads. We're going to find out if this is just the steps before the coronation or the beginnings of a miracle.
Minibu has to die less. They should play, if they play slower, they should play wider defaults, but like TH going versus Kung Fu 2-1. Okay, man.
Well, this is what it all comes down to. A comeback that would be remembered for generations to come if Heretics can make this happen.
Okay,
They look deactivated. Down
yeah,
on
what's
that
the chance
stage, and
Heretics
now
win
they
here?
move to Icebox.
1
If anything, this
in
could have been the first pick of
17.
Fnatic. A strong
What's
map for them,
1 divided by 17?
where a
I'm
comp
gonna
that they
calculate
created
that.
has lasted the test of time, but
1 divided by 17 is 0.05 times 100. That's 5.8% that
they need something to
Heretics
go their
bring
way
this
here.
back. How much can
They
I
need to
bet on
start
them?
hot on the coolest map in the pool.
Like, hold on.
Shut
If
down
if
Kayak,
I
who's just looked surreal.
shut
An
up.
ace you've seen many times.
If I go to Valorant, oh shit. Esports World Cup. Damn. I cannot bet on Valorant anymore. Like the bets are already closed. I cannot. Why can I not bet on them? This is so stupid. Whale.io. What's that game? Okay, whatever. What would I like to see? Also, this Fnatic comp with the Sage is so annoying. Kayak on Jet. And then we have Minibu playing Omen. Great. Just great.
It would be a shock. And that's what they need to do. They need to shock us.
Will they shock us? That's the question. They've been shocking. Okay, I want to bet on here at least. Come on, dude, I want to bet. 3-0 he's holding out. How dare you? 13-0 Fnatic, 3-0 in a final would be funny. Yeah, it was funny 3 times because this already happened 3 times. Heretics never won against Fnatic when it mattered. It was only like in stage 1 last year that they won once, maybe.
The club championship, this will be their first points and first victory, which is so important. If you want to be the club that takes the dub, you need to make sure you win one of the games. Well, right now, they already have half their key pressed in to that totem to be immortalized for history.
2/3 of the key. Honestly, 94.02% of their key is crushed. It's like Heretics are like that type of guy who goes to war. He does well, then he gets promoted to general, and then gets just fucking annihilated by a 10-bug drone from Russia.
Heretics have stolen the old composition of Fnatic, but on this one, a slight change. The KO in play instead of the Sage. They won't try to match Fnatic pound for pound with that comp, but with any
Recon not supported by anything.
almost any team will struggle to match Fnatic on this map.
Yeah.
Minibu's being caught on
I don't
the
know
omen.
what that plan was. GG.
RRQ was him dropping 30 kills over on that Omen.
Yay.
Thus far in this series, Heretics have won
Good
0
start. Minibu dead again. First, but this time not on duelist but on a fucking smoke. Ew. Yo, how are they tagged up because of the wall? Okay. Kayak's gonna ace. I'm just seeing it. Come on, Kayak. What the hell is he doing? Now they're just tilt fighting everything. Look at this.
The decay almost drops him. Kayak on his third of the round. Shock dart kill.
Yeah, GG. GG, it's over. GG. Holy shit. This is destruction.
Kayak fist bumping said, give me my fucking money, bro. Let me get out of here.
Give me my fucking money.
Your best friend at that point. Fuck. That's like a pretty low blow.
GG. Yo, what are you doing? They're just done for. Change the coach at this chance. At this point, I mean. Holy shit, 4K to start it off.
Year in Valorant. That was his goal. That was his task.
And boy, is he doing a good job. 4 kills in the pistol round, an ace in the last map. If it wasn't for
Why is Medibu buying a sheriff? He's the worst person to buy a fucking sheriff round 2.
Definitely still up for grabs. The Heretics, they've claimed the orb.
Chronicle just sitting on top with a fucking sheriff. Okay, they at least want to plant, I guess. Yeah, Venge is already dead. GG. I don't know what Minibu's doing. Oh wow. Okay, Minibu got 2. And Boaster just instantly trades it. They get a plant. This is a good eco.
Left in this 2 versus 3. They say in suffering you find your true strength.
Yo, what are these mollies, bro?
Come back very strong indeed because they
Oh.
are suffering right now. Boo! He finds one, but there's the wall. It's popped up, and that may prop them up for the victory. The defuse already underway. He's got to be quick. And Kayak's waiting around the side.
Well, it was a really nice eco. But like the only closed rounds ever for Heretics were on eco rounds. Honestly, just buy sheriffs non-stop and play default. Because that's the only time Heretics can play a decent default is when they're saving. He nearly got Boaster as well. Bam!
Fnatic are comfortable pretty much on either side of this map.
What was that for you playing?
The last chance for Heretics to find their footing in this game. Otherwise the Crusher awaits and the curse will live on.
Well, the fans in the crowd still flying the Team Heretics
logo.
Still
Fnatic.
They won't back down just
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it's the kayak.
Every time they've been running into a brick wall.
What? He gets that! Yo, who is he?
The rest of the squad armed to the teeth. Wall up, and so is Chronicle. He was on top.
Yo, what the f?
Down, and there's a gap for him to take the kill.
Damn. Call it GG. Call me Francis and say it GG.
Heretics fail to claim an advantage. Now they'll look to move it back towards the A site.
And now Boo has to go through the right side, not the left side. He's of course going left side. Now he's gonna get tagged by the alarm bot. And Fnatic are still no, they're okay. They're playing retake. Damn. No on site, you should be planting. What the f? What? Yo, these snake bites are so annoying, man. No, stop fighting! Why are they fighting? How does he get 2?
I think one of them left vulnerable. It leaves only one man standing, but Boo is still fighting forward, giving it his best, not wanting to give this up. Chronicle's gone walking across. I think he's seen the ponytail. That little
Oh my god, that's how they win the round. Holy shit.
With both hands by Boo. The in-game leader is not giving up just yet.
And he was the one to start this series slow. He was the one that was missing on both of the previous maps. And there were plenty of players missing in that regard.
How do you hit that shot?
Obviously, finding 3 kills, it's an easy solution. But the snake bite is right now. Stop them from punishing.
Okay, Boo. Okay, Boo. What the fuck?
Extra time and gave him bodies to play off of. Really
They're not even celebrating anymore.
Because it looked like Crashies had just swung it back into their favor. And with the big investment Fnatic made, the confidence to put their credits on the line in the previous and fight for that third.
Oh, careful. Yo, they're fighting, man. What the hell? Yo, Heretics don't know their angles. There's so many good angles you can hold there.
You got the rest of the team somewhat on eco. You got Alpha here with a rifle.
And you got Kayak just completely pushing everything.
I love it though. The chances it gives you with that Outlaw, the Classics can still play a key role with just one shot hit at any range. That Outlaw can follow up, and in Chronicle's hands,
Ow!
there's a good chance it will.
Bladestorm as well for Kayak. They've avoided him, but potentially walking into that exact danger that you were mentioning.
Only 2 people can... what are they waiting for though? Oh, they're waiting for the recon. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, now they should go. They should go. They should go. They should go. They don't have a wall the entire game. Go, 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 go. Nice. Yeah, talk about that one. They're just taking Snowman? Interesting. This is a nice play. This is okay, I like this. Benji's still mid. Come on, Benji, go. Move, son.
Benji's flank comes closer to completion. Heretics. Seems like they've gotten rid of most of the danger.
Ew.
Well, they finally will.
And Crash is another shock. The only kills they found that round from Fnatic were 2 shocks.
His utility throughout this game has been insanity. Be it the usage
Okay.
of the shock darts.
How much? 5.8% for Heretics to win? Yay.
I don't think I need to even mention how good that's been. It won't matter in this round though. A round with danger, but a round that ultimately still goes the way of Heretics.
Let's go Heretics? They're just cheering for Heretics now. They just want more than 3 maps.
We know that this team plays well with the momentum at their back.
Yo, what is this guy doing?
Spotted moving towards this A site. Look how passive Boo is. They're really expecting some of that deeper rotation from Fnatic.
I'm sorry.
The attacker spawn for now. That's certainly not the case. The shift takes place in their own spawn. Both
no, it's just for Fnatic.
No real
oh, what is this smoke? Oh, they're just pushing it into mid. It's a drone.
It's clearing all of this space. It's seen the turret now. They know
the timing of these drones are nice.
On the A side, as they hear Team Heretics put their own drone through, they know.
Okay, nice shock. Nice shock dart. Really nice one. Chronicle.
And this time both players are close by to deny.
No, not again, dude. Oh my god. Crash is single-handedly winning rounds, but with a ult. Don't fight, just plant the spike, play retake, take your chances. Just don't fight. Just don't fight.
Fnatic are giving them nothing though. Controlled in their protocols.
Just go back, play back, play back. You're fighting this every single time!
It's worked out for Heretics before.
Okay, nice molly.
With a big punish on it as well. I'll leave Benji Fishy to go that little bit deeper. Boaster's watching for it. Off shot lands.
Yeah. That's why you don't fight against. Okay. Okay, just wrap it up. GG. Why are they not listening to me? I'm telling them. They were fighting that every single time. They're just fighting it again. Even though, oh my god, it's this old. This is disgusting.
And then everything Fnatic are doing is so controlled. There is not a foot out of place. They wait patiently.
Crash is 9 kills, Gag 7 kills.
And that's what this squad has become.
And okay.
They were messy. They looked weak. But throughout the year they have
Heretics are the most talented in choking.
Everybody should fear.
Yo, this angle is.
Now for Heretics,
oh!
There is still a buy. There's some good ults to play with. Hunter's Fury, Viper's Pit. And we've seen a lot from the TPs, at least from Big.
How does he not take damage from the jump?
For now, though, it's this A side push once
This
again.
delay is disgusting.
Much more direct, fighting for the left side control, wanting to take it towards.
Okay, I like. Oh.
And that drone going out could be a problem, but the rotates
Oh,
are already
Kayak.
Ready to take this fight together. The off force back by
Yo,
the
what the?
That may delay the play just a moment, but Boaster catches Benji out of position. Rian's falls and Woot caught.
That's the spike there, by the way.
In that fight, Mini Boo already tagged heavy, and the spike down in the open.
Wow, Boo.
To cover him on the right. Leaving us even, but the danger
Okay, I thought he's gonna walk out. What? Opened my greens and blues from Night, and in my shop I have Saurian Phantom. Don't buy Saurian Phantom. Wait, this is a winnable round. Oh, I thought Kayak's gonna shoot that corner. They have recon.
Can get into this pit of fairly close range, get himself around the corner, and Kayak's just trying to bait for the time. The reveal is not going to give.
How?
He's found Boo anyway. That's the pit dissipating, and now they wait for the decay. This is the chance of Mini Boo to find them while they're low, but that HP is going.
Why are you looking on the top? Of course he's gonna reposition. You fucking noob. Oh my god. It's frustrating to see this many mistakes. Also, like, Crashy's getting that kill is mental.
And Kayak, starting out this map, they have been doing the heavy lifting. And you see them in that clutch.
Icebox a dark-sided map, by the way.
With the foreign players looking for those fights.
That's insane, dude. Minibu should have pushed there after the pit went down.
But he's the one to fire the first bullet, the one to drop the pit and leave Minibu in a difficult position. They both have, Tom, 11 and 4 right now on Crashy's, halfway to his Hunter's Fury.
It's safe to say, for the beginning of the year, the
Oh wow.
import, pretty big surprise.
Wow, Mini. Wow.
Important opener in a round where he has the hero rifle. Kayak does not like this idea, but
Wait.
it's been going decently well so far. Minibu managed to find another Kayak.
Wait. Not another ace, man. Okay, at least. Oh, yo.
Where you believed for a second that maybe
Again, no util on that fight. He fought 3 people, one by one, and none of them used any util. It's overshocks. They definitely... Okay, Viper was mid though.
Right now, Kayak is having a performance where we actually have to start asking, is he going to overtake him? Because this is one of the best grand finalist performances I think I've ever seen.
Jesus.
Without a doubt.
I think Rian's headshots should have used them.
They just keep on winning.
Holy shit.
They found the opening on the site. They said, let's accelerate. They revealed them with a drone. And yet they go in one by one. Every pick giving them that opportunity to reset.
The second pause.
And one that Heretics won't let go by without a tactical pause.
Each of these pauses must get tougher and tougher for Neil Zenio and Weber. The first map,
Yeah, it's done for.
the second map, 13-1, with 2 pauses in the first half that made no difference. And now, in map number 3, they've had a couple of big rounds. Boo saved them at least once. And even still, Fnatic have looked better. For Milan and Scott, I don't even know if they have to unmute the mic.
Here.
More of the same, boys.
Kayak 11 too.
Just keep it up. It's about all the depth.
Oh.
Great setup. Turret spotted one in mid. They'll come back to check.
Yo.
They heard the rifle break it, and as they go into.
Wow, how do they get him?
Actually,
How?
shot. Take down Alfier, and now they
Kayak is insane. Yeah, he is.
Kayak will be in position in just a moment, though.
Finally using shock darts. Holy.
Making their way in.
And that's a what? Wait, the Wood 6k, Wood 6k, come on.
Their main win condition has been whooped online. It was mentioned on the desk. The opportunity for his double duelist
Okay, they have ult.
hasn't been there yet, but maybe the KO.
Oof, that shot went through Rian's head. Okay, they have really nice post plan, there's no way they lose. And Chronicle used his ult, so that's nice. But Boaster has ult.
To consider whether this is worth it. They're still fighting, feeling confident in these moments. A solid flash will force Alfier back.
Oh. Oh wow, these flashes. Woot.
Superb round from Woot individually.
Oh. That was next to his head. Oh, hello. Why is he fighting this? Oh my... Bench is full baiting. Chronicle 4 bullets.
But it really is so important for a team that has looked dejected so far. Heretics, the heads have been low, the shots.
Kayak is him. Yay.
The thing is, how many times
What the
can
hell?
you avoid that opening pick from Kyle?
Okay, Wood, come on, heat up.
Because in this series, it feels that like that's a 1 in a million play. This was a good round, but they need to be perfect to climb back into this series.
Yeah.
We know as well that Fnatic are no slouches on that attack side, so it's not going to get any easier. But what I will say from Heretics at the start, to see some of those players online is the main thing for me. Seeing Woot have big rounds.
They cannot dig out these spots, it's just not working for them. What is this? This guy's grim. Jeez. Oh no. How?
He was moving through as he finds that kill onto Riens. He has been an unstoppable force.
Yo. Oh.
Oh, he tried to break it. He tapped twice, but Alpha only needed one. That lockdown, making it all the way, and oh, it looked like Boo thought that perhaps that lockdown was down below, but it was up top. A misread as he's now being caught. 40 seconds on the clock.
He should have taken his timing.
Have the Viper wall, but they can't put it up. Here. And now getting the chance to.
Wait. What is this hole? Uh-oh, there's this gap in the wall.
Waiting to get the opportunity.
3v5, impossible.
Something to go their way, and it just isn't. Benji Fishy with one, a second as well, but it's going to be left.
Oh!
He's given them a chance. He still is unaware of the position, but he is going to be able to get
Shock
that
darts.
dart in. Dart sent through will reveal him. Crashies now knows. Dealing with him is another thing altogether. Gonna stick this defuse at least to half. Boo may just have to swing this one. He needs to peek. He needs to peek.
Oh, shit. Yo, how close can you get? How close can you get? Wait, what is that? Yo, don't die. There's like an icon next to you. Jesus. Jesus, I couldn't. Oof. Yo, Benji heating up. Also, these replays are bad quality. Oh, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo.
He went an entire half with 3 kills starting this series out. And right when
No, he went an entire map with 3 kills.
He's online, but so is the utility.
Oh no, I hate this guy. Oh, thank God, man. Okay, it's an eco. Oh, that's damage. Come on, come on, come on. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, he's gonna updraft. This is annoying. Oof.
And dragged the youngsters through, kicking and screaming. That experience paying dividends, the pressure.
What is this? Oh, it's for yellow.
And now they've needed him once again. Mini Boo is going to try and play onto the spike. It's a lower buy, but Boo is there once more. Mini Boo
What the? Whoa. Okay.
And this was probably it. It's not going to hurt them too much.
They read the wall from Chronicle though. It was nice.
Stealing a gun would be nice. That will be the case for Althea. Crashies is just going to try and take them as
nice,
they retreat,
nice.
but in the end, he will go down to the spikes. Heretics have found their footing in this map.
Oh, wow.
5, and even getting rid of Althea at the end, he will still have a buy for the next round, but they'll keep their economy strong as well.
Heating up. Damn. This is not good for my health. He shot in between 2 heads. Oh wow, Boo getting 2. No, bro.
The faintest glimmer of hope shines bright, and it is Boo. A blinding light of hope for this Heretic squad. 2 rounds left to play for.
Yo, he's blind as fuck, dude. He's blind AF. Wait, they're holding it.
They've already got as many rounds on this map as they have in the series so far. But they need so much more.
Oh.
Chronicle is already going to deal with one, but
Oh, he's on top of him. Yo, what is this angle, bro? Rienz was just tucking me more and more into the wall. What is this? Binny Moo?
Noted by all parties and is slowly being surrounded. One will go his way, but he is so desperately low.
Wait. Oh, and the... Ooh.
Gives the lead back to Fnatic.
Your Nightmakers is shit. Doesn't matter.
But still possible to tie it up neck and neck. Give them a chance to move into the next.
You see, Rienz just stuck closer to the wall, so he couldn't shoot him. Okay, Mini-Boo. Uh-oh. These not good, very not good. They still have Viper speed. What, Benji only a knob? Okay. This is how I like to play Icebox. Slowly from mid, holding those insane angles. From these spots you can hold such nice angles bottom tube. It's really nice. Benji's getting timing.
If you went for a toilet break, you might have missed the whole thing.
They know he has up now. Yeah, do the white peak, that's good.
Looking for some of the pieces to awaken.
He doesn't know.
He has been having a rough series. Mini-Boo.
River Odin, Bolt, Phantom, Storm, Maw, X, I don't even know, man. Oh no.
That's what matters most. Kayak has been phenomenal.
They're baiting so well for him. They should still drone this. Please drone.
Almost just trying to sell the idea that there's nobody else here, and they believe it. They fall for it. Somehow he survived longer than expected, but Mini-Boo is trying to fight back, but it's the IGL this time. Boaster leading the charge of taking them through with an advantage. Woot will deal with him. But there are still 3 more players. 30 seconds. No Viper wall to cross. And even a res.
7-5. Oh! I jinxed it.
Now maybe Alpha actually might be safe. The wall goes up.
Wait, this is a defender wall.
Crash is going to cover that cross. 12 seconds left.
Oh, it's because of the revive.
They've got to look for it. No, they're looking for the kills instead. They want to win this. The fights, and it's down to a 1v1. They know Chronicle's close. Only 4 seconds left.
Tell me he's not better than Mini-Boo and I'm gonna choke you. That's insane. Well, the positive thing is, Heretics got more rounds than on 2 maps combined. Oh, this is annoying. Show me the Wood replay. Come on. Damn. Also, boost clutches were nice. Chronicle stepping up. Wait, Boo has more combat score than Kayak. How is that possible? Damn. Damn, Boo on top. Holy. This is nice. This is nice. And we didn't even get the replay from Wood. Are you kidding me? Like, how can production suck this much? My guy just aced, and we don't get a replay of that. Why is it not loading? I want to see kills. All maps. What? I remember it loading in. Next is Haven. Haven is actually a good map for friggin' Heretics because of the W's. And then Ascent, which just... oh no. If it goes 5 maps, I think Fnatic win map 5. Because they're just that good on Ascent. With the chamber is insane. Please show me the Wood replay, man. But really good decision making by Wood, not planting there. Also, this whole esports World Cup thing is a nice idea.
Riyadh, can we see a bounce back here from Team Heretics, or will Fnatic close the deal? Who's taking it? Team Heretics?
Nah.
Or will we see our first Valorant winners crowned after this map? Is it Fnatic?
Okay, there's not actually that many people there, but holy shit, they're making some nice. Yeah, show me the ace. Oh, there it is.
Well, it certainly seems like the crowd is on Fnatic's side.
Damn,
maybe they've even stolen some of the Heretics fans, because this has been an outrageous performance, at least in those first 2 maps. But
finally, it's looking a little bit more balanced. Only Benji and Riens are not playing, which are insane players.
And if that's not activated, I don't know what is. But coming into this half, there's still a big task at hand.
They're taking A really nicely though. Wood fighting to...
It all starts here with the
Yeah, this is the default that I like, just playing mid, holding mid for rotations and shit. What I don't like is that Fnatic are not making this B, I mean A, just B. Wow, mid split. Interesting. Okay, Boo needs to, Two needs Boo. Oh, Boaster got flashed. Wood.
He has been activated over the last few rounds, but they've gone
oh wow.
Boo alongside Wu to give them a hefty advantage here.
No Riens, no. Okay, Kags hit down 50 HP, 2v4. They're gonna fight this from... Oof, this is still risky.
Showing some scars. They have to push into him. Kayak almost catches one in the cross. They know now that he's
nice, Benji. Okay, there's no way he wins this. Nice, Benji, 2 kills, confidence kills.
To close it out, the first pistol round.
Hey, on my Streamlabs, you're the #1 chatter. There's like a little symbol.
Looking at the last 2 maps, you would have thought the Heretics would...
I mean, Reaper Odin is nice if you want, but I don't know who plays Odin. Holy. Ah, he saw his ass. Yo, Benji. He has a new crosshair. Or maybe the graphics is just that bad. I mean, quality.
He was muted in the last couple of maps. A man who has been #1 in ACS throughout almost the entirety of the tournament.
Oh, was he? Kayak is forcing... Poster bought him an outlaw.
Really favorite second round gamble.
Oi. Oh, wow.
You've just seen why.
At least they know there's an outlaw, and... Except Nuinebu, I guess everyone had full shields.
Making this 5v4 a real tangible advantage.
I quite don't like this.
Dangerous. The turret's still on mid, covering the cross, maybe even dealing 10 damage for the outlaw. A Kayak maneuvering towards this A site. For now, it's the drone spotting it, but they won't be seen.
Oh, they're rotating off to B.
Often we'll see a passive
This is
play
bad, this is wrong info. Yes, Dart!
If you're stood out in the open watching it, you're in big danger.
That's too revealed.
2 players.
Ah.
Riens has caught a glimpse of his life flashing before his eyes.
I mean, he has full shields, but still. Ow! That was a nice molly. Oh wow. Shock. Got short.
The danger should have dissipated, but Kayak is still alive. He shot both bullets.
Oh, Riens.
Still going back and forth as it comes down to just Boo. He's been
He only has a sheriff.
far, but he's very far away. It's a chance for Althea to not only get the plant, but potentially even retrieve a weapon to play with.
However, he doesn't know how close his opponent currently is.
Oh my god! What is that, bro? What is that? Holy shit.
A knife in the
Holy shit.
Heretics.
That is
Damn.
unbelievable from Fnatic. The damage was done with the Outlaw. A shot landed onto Wood. He was so low. It makes it easy.
Oh, how is everybody dying else?
But it's Alpha's 1v2.
Like, how is nobody getting anything? Benji didn't get shit there.
And the high ground, a fight won, and a nail driven deep into the coffin of Team Heretics. 7-7, but now the economy in Fnatic's favor.
Damn.
Just as they win a pistol round, the early half still favors Fnatic.
It's got to be difficult. You fight your way back into the game. You get yourself that early start that just hasn't been with you the entirety of the match. And the second you do it,
Wow.
shows up.
Riens.
A hot start
Damn.
in this second half. 3 kills in the last round, even with the defeat, and he started this one off well. If they could find a response, it would be the best case. But Kayak is just not stopping.
Okay, Wood got him, at least.
That trophy.
3-3 still.
Still though, there is damage, there is cost, there is players for Fnatic.
Ow.
This has been anything but clean. And the denial will at least slow things down. That wall slowly being broken, and Chronicle actually decides, you know what, this isn't worth the risk.
Ow.
Oster landing another.
Careful.
Numbers back in their favor. 35 seconds though. They're gonna have to make a move. No flash left for Woot though to try to pop that through.
30 seconds left.
Rien's on 70. The classic in the hands of Woot. It's certainly not going to be an easy connection for that defensive side.
What are they doing?
Toxin screen down.
They're out in the open.
Oh.
That's an easy finisher.
Oh, I don't like this.
First engagement.
Yeah, there was some moments in this
The double up
round
was
where it
bad.
looked like they could get themselves back into it.
Yo, what is this crowd?
Resilient, ever diligent.
Damn, this guy.
To turn things into their favor. Oh, Boaster.
Just let Boaster play. Outlands.
8-7. This is where the buy comes back up already, though. An operator in hand for this attacking side. Althea prepared, and Kayak watching for that aggression, watching for a close angle of the orb, but Woo, he's been a different gravy this map. 18 kills already, and he doesn't look like he's stopping.
Wow. Nice aggression. I'm getting B now, but there's a KJ shit.
The B-side hold needs to be strong from Benji or just conceded.
Yo!
That spam a little.
9 HP from that spam!
9 HP left, but
wait, what is this gun? That's an op.
still keeping that mid control.
Uh-oh.
That orange control. Or Team Heretics with the turret online. Allowing more bodies to be committed to this side hold.
Oh no.
The tap as they're clearly expecting that utility, but Hunter's Fury doesn't come from the side. It's straight down the laneway. Free pick on the Chronicle.
But that's unfortunate. He wasn't even the man with the spike.
Mm.
Boaster tried to fake it, hoping someone would swing and take a risk, and that would be where Chronicle can break back. Instead, he gets slammed.
Ain't nobody
by
holding
Hunter's
that
Fury,
shit.
and, well, this is the added bonus of all of that utility. Without that duelist,
True.
they're able to delay for such a ridiculous amount of time. They're able to delay for such a long time.
Don't
But
peek,
the
don't peek, don't
opposing
peek, don't
side
peek.
Seemingly have given up on this round.
Wait, they have to run A. Oh, they're just saving,
They're
okay.
still trying to hightail into the A side. No, they're not. Fnatic, similarly to the first map, willing to take those early hits to keep their economy strong. But for Heretics, this is a big win. You keep all of your weaponry alive after a pretty shaky start to this half, and now level things up once again.
Nice. 8-8. This is what we wanted to see from the start, not now.
The outcome of that round could play well for either team. It just depends on how this next one goes. They're both set up with opportunities, 8-8 as well, neck and neck. When you look back previously, it was the defensive sides where Heretics would struggle.
Well, if Fnatic lose this, they don't have any money.
The defensive side of Fnatic. It was, what, 10-2 last time.
I guess.
Built up their rounds on the attack. Their defense a little bit more stabilized, but
Wow.
round wins. They need to have a 10-8 before I feel like they've got that safe little buffer to play with. And with the op already
Damn, this up is really annoying.
onto Miniboo. Defensive side loses quite a lot of their reactionary
This is my
utility, of
spot.
their space-denying utility. A minute 10 on the
They're
clock,
gonna
and
dodge
Fnatic can
this.
take this wherever they want.
Yeah, they're patient. They've dodged the drone. Woot was getting ready to get aggressive.
Ah, Bench is getting spammed again. This is so annoying to play this.
At least based on the current positions of Fnatic, they have got a fairly open sight, but I think Heretics, with how slow things have been, they've started to realize that maybe there's still a chance they go this way.
Yo, these mollies. Curtis has to be frustrated about this. Uh-oh.
He's going to claim himself a Hunter's Fury, and now Woot looks to try and take the fight.
Whoa, Woot!
From up top on Raptors.
Damn, how are they winning these fights, man?
Start of the round.
Okay, now it's just...
Ground seized back by Fnatic at this point. The same
They're gonna
call as
save,
before.
I guess. Yep.
Save the op through to the next.
Okay, Heretics first time this game in the lead.
That is it. This is the game swinging back into
Yo,
their
why so
favor
quiet?
potentially.
Crowd, why so
Most early
quiet?
Dangers in the next. The Hunter's Fury of Crashies has been so impactful every time it's used. With an off and a Blade Storm in play, Fnatic will be fighting.
4v5 went into a 4v2.
Timeout call.
Timeout by Fnatic. That's the first one this whole series they called. What is this crosshair? Interesting. Wow, Rennes.
I believe they were 5-2 down and then started their comeback. A lot of it, the catalyst has been Woot. But in this round, Rien's again stepping up to the plate.
Loud Fnatic, Sao Paulo 22. 2022, and then this might be the second best game if this goes 5 maps.
Excellent map for Fnatic. And even with losing that first pistol and losing the second round of this second half, they find themselves in the lead.
They're working that wall of Chronicle really well. I think it's such annoying to think to play against, but like they've found a way.
But they have found it at
They
the very
found it,
last
yeah.
opportunity.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'd be very surprised if I am. This would be the first tactical timeout from Fnatic at all. The first moment
Yes.
that they've needed any form of guidance. The first moment they felt pressure from Team Heretics.
True.
And it's a one-round game.
Now, this is the most important round of the game, I think.
The torch has been passed over. And Fnatic's light shining so bright not long ago.
Okay, they know the lurker is on B, but Miniboo has an AWP.
To be honest, that might be a confidence boost for Heretics to know that they finally managed to at least make them think about things that are happening.
No, this is slow.
Still not quite having the impact he'd desire.
Yeah, 11-15 is not great.
But nothing claimed, and
Alpha has an AWP too. But like Miniboo should be calling that there's no one on B.
Boaster still lurking, keeping
Only
the
Booster,
space,
I guess.
But it's been this duo of Riens and Woot that have caused them plenty of issues.
Okay, what's the plan here? Are they going back to B again? Or... like, hello?
Seems like every time Kayak's playing that Blade Storm, he's up against Woot with the null command, and it's going to be activated here and now on that A side, sending them towards the other side of the map. They have to be so careful here with the AWP in play, already seen here. Miniboo could pick them off. He swings in on the side. This is now dangerous because Jet is here, but the dash can't even be
TP.
used.
Woo, TP! Holy shit! Yo.
Right back to the site, scot-free. A 3 versus 5
Damn.
now left in, and Heretics have got
Wait,
all the
Boaster.
control, all the players here. Up top,
Oh, wow.
attempted fight by Boaster falls apart, and Heretics, they found their mice. They found their shots.
How that's bullshit, man.
He's got a whole bunch of players to take down. Double digits for Heretics.
Damn.
The buy-up of Fnatic.
Oh.
Great work from them, finally starting to show themselves in this
Wow.
series.
They wanted to hunt him down so bad.
They are on the
10 to 8.
fighting, they are brawling, and the pressure is finally onto the backs of Fnatic. This round is where we saw a lot.
Oh, he saw his pixel.
That
Okay.
operator doing so much work, but the support that he had definitely helping
Nice.
out. And a 3-round streak on this defensive
Okay, now we need
side.
Benji, just like that time when he carried his team to overtime.
Back into Kayak's hands, the lockdown hunters
And
fury,
through
the
overtime.
ultimate's still there.
Oh wow, they're not watching this.
Looking to hold on to that mid control, but there might be a closer swing than he would be expecting. Never mind.
Wow.
It's the rifle shown, but he's quick enough to catch Alpha's peak.
Wait, Kayak is on the up now. Interesting.
No lockdown anymore for Fnatic to defend their space after they've taken it, or even to get them into that A site.
He thought he's gonna get ulted. Yeah.
The turret will be watching.
Oh, they have a res, they're going mid back. Oh, they should read, they should read, they should read. Somebody should call this. Somebody should call the res on mid. It's too late though. Show me boo! Okay, no, yeah. Save the molly. Okay, they're pushing A. Don't. They expect this. Come on! Flash it! Go!
And he could lose his life. He gets it bang on, and he might just find 3. There goes a smoke that's kind of made it awkward. Taken over the round.
Go, man.
Kill of this map.
Jesus!
Holy
shit!
Down 20 seconds.
He got one, and Fnatic thought he's gonna go back, but he stayed.
Try and do some damage. The damage won't be felt. There's so many credits now for Heretics.
On the upside, I think Boaster's about to get his Viper's Pit online, so that's always a positive. On the downside, he's going to lose his weapon, and Team Heretics are going to
Yes! Yes, map 4, baby, map 4! Shit.
with 5 rounds so far
Damn,
in this
bro.
series before we stepped into this map. This is not where I expected to see the scariest face of Heretics showing up.
You see, Kayak thought he's gonna fall back. Chris is just, what's happening?
Shots landing, plays being read, and now just 2
Let's go,
away
bro.
from at least securing that 4th
Nice.
map, from at least bringing us to Haven.
Another OT, I mean timeout.
Haven was a map that we really rated Heretics all the way through the season. People had to start banning it versus them because they were an unstoppable force. They win this map, and they get to go there, and they would go there as favorites. Now that didn't matter when it came to Sunset. That was the one that we thought was theirs to lose, and when they did, we thought the series was over. But they've come into Icebox. And with our storyline so based around Woot playing that duelist, playing that aggressive agent. Well, he's been aggressive, but it's been the KO.
The op started making Miracle. And Miniboo, I don't know. He's playing pretty well, to be fair. I thought he's gonna TP on top, that would be nice.
Especially on Icebox.
Okay, what's this?
It's never over.
He's got a jump spot again.
All those ults to play with. But one was almost removed with mini boost swinging in.
I would go back Snowman, honestly, and play from there.
But now they know it's here. Doesn't look like they'll decide to go back in a different direction using the Viper Orb to cross through mid, potentially splitting the
What?
B side, but they don't need to.
Binimu, Binimu, what are you doing? Oh, boo!
Pulls it back.
Yeah, they're putting him under pressure.
Holy fuck. Yes, Benji! Let's fucking go.
The advantage that Fnatic had is quickly diminished.
This Chronicle wall is
trying to find an opponent.
annoying.
Heretics are being far more patient than maybe their opponents expect. They're taking damage on the way in, and the spam onto the wall is
An attempt to make things interesting. Wu already quickly on the scene, maybe expecting someone in the corner, but now spots Chronicle.
Does he check it?
He hasn't, however, seen Crashies. This snake in the grass, this sneaky corner, that one was easy.
Now he's playing all old. Damn.
Fury for the post plant. 33 as they go up the road.
Oh wow.
The Chronicle does too, but that pick, it enables Crashies to use this ult to deny. And he almost catches Boo on the rope. Shock dart through. Boo barely avoids it, but time is ticking. He has to force Crashies into a fight.
Wow. Damn, Crushes is so nice. But I don't think Fnatic have money for another buy.
It's been a streak of rounds that they needed to end.
Yeah.
But Crashies calm and collected. The catch onto Woot was important.
What? How does he hit that? I think Boo should have halved it there.
And when it came to the clock, when it came to the clutch, that is where you feel the confidence in this man goes through the roof. Him and Kayak still atop that board.
Oh, ow.
Martha.
Who did he even hit?
Nothing would be more
Oh, Crushes, he even got healed. They're going back A.
Mistakes were made.
That's what he was saying in the replay. Yeah, he ulted by accident after the round. Oh no.
Oh.
At 11-9, that's gonna let the Hunter's, or not the Hunter's Fury. There's no Hunter's Fury. That's gonna let the lockdown go in for Benji. That's pretty disastrous. For Fnatic. What the hell?
Oh, we'll see if it comes back to bite them. Flashbang gonna be thrown over its left. So
wow. Oh, traded by Bolster. Wow. What a fight, bro. What a fight.
And there's still 2 more players to deal with. Boo playing ahead of the curve. The first comes.
Alpha gets 2?
Alpha got 2 there. Woot must have been standing directly behind him.
Huh?
And now it comes down to the battle of the Killjoys. Benji Fishy has not had his best series, but this round is more important.
Benji. Yo, this has to be so annoying to play.
He spotted him. Now they both got the info to play with, but Alpha still won't be able to find a spot to plant. He's looking.
Wow, he's just too good, bro. He's just too good. Jeez. Holy fuck. I would not have held that. I would have repositioned that the pressure's on him.
The difference between game over.
Fuck.
And 1 round between them.
Hey, Bolster gets 2.
1v1s. Crashies winning a 1v1 versus Boo.
Ah, nice.
And then Althea winning this final fight.
Holy shit.
He had to take down 3.
Ooh, okay, this is getting really close now. It's really close.
So unbelievably close to already being over in this map for Fnatic. But that is the problem with this team. That is the problem with this map.
Wait, whose timeout is it now? Oh, Heretics, okay.
Oh, watch them. When they're 11-3 down. 8 rounds behind, it didn't matter. And while for Heretics,
what is it? 11-8?
A display of what they can do. A display of the skill that sits on the other side of the stage from Fnatic. But if this map slips away, I can tell you for free, it will hurt much more than the rest.
Okay, they still have a buy. Somehow. And they have a buy for next as well? Wow, Fnatic have worse
Fury could be a key piece.
Economy.
Puzzle for Fnatic missing. Punish utility sent through to defend the orb. Good job too with Brienne's 1 away. But instead the fight for Team Heretics is on B. Look at the deep control they've taken. They've already pushed all the way through B main. Knife goes down, mini boost there, Rienne's as well, but the rotate after.
Oh wow, nice counter ult.
Long time. And he won't be close enough, nor will it be worth committing to try to get rid of that lockdown. Counter pits go into play.
This is everything. Both teams have 2 players that are currently stuck in the mud, and while Rienz is going to try and act off of this, using that Hunter's Fury, he's done damage.
Crashes is down.
They'd love to have one on the other side, but that was fat-fingered a couple of rounds ago. Into the pit they look to fight. Dealing with Boaster is the goal, but it's Kayak that already falls. Boaster hiding in the corner. Up top goes Whoop, but
wow.
he's actually gonna win that. I thought he'd be dead.
What? There's no way. There's no way. They just win the impossible. They're just going on top. They're Giga Brain, man. They knew Fnatic's were gonna play full pit, and they just went on top of them. It was beautifully played. Wow.
Quick grand final was on everybody's mind, but hold your horses, say
how does he get the second one here? Jeez.
He not die. So convincing. Clean in every single duel. The Hunter's Fury helped. It tagged up some players. It took one out of the equation.
Let's go, Haven! Oh, jeez.
Look at what Fnatic have to work with. Weaker weapons, only 2 Vandals. A res online at least, and sure, Heretics spent everything for that last round win, but it has set them up for victory.
Yeah, that was nice. That was really nice.
Already on this map, the clutches have saved Fnatic for at least a couple of rounds, but the fact is, OT is not out of the question. You can never doubt Fnatic when it gets to these late rounds. But for Heretics, it now feels like they.
This is so much pressure just on top of one tube.
Even close, but they have found that little bit extra that they needed.
Oh wow.
Minibu's gonna go for the first fight.
Benji, Jesus.
Benji
holy shit.
To capitalize, and that might come back to bite them.
Those weaker weapons survive a little bit longer. Flank up now from Wood. He throws a flash in as well just to draw their eye, but they still have an alarm bot behind. As long as Alfier stays alive, they can focus forward. Look ahead at this push coming through. The res online, not easy to use here for Chronicle. He's going to wait for someone to go down. Sheriff in hand for Boaster. Wrapping around into
huge. Oh, wow.
Goes in, but most of the players are already dead and gone. It's only Boo tapping, but he's seen to not be on it. There's no way to get this done. And Chronicle with a 3-piece brings it down to just 1 round. The distance being traveled here in regulation. And overtime, potentially on the cards.
That mid push was ambitious.
Just been a back and forth fight.
What is he looking at?
Delivering more than
wow.
Combined, but as said, for Heretics, it would have been nice if they could have got it done a little bit earlier.
Just give me map 4, please give me map 4. Still worse guns on them.
And the pressure, even though they're in the lead, is on
this is some nice tactics, but
resets everything, takes away all the hard work, the 2 poor starts that they had off a bonus, or sorry, a force buy of sorts, and a pistol loss. All of that is undone. And it would come down to just who has the stones to take it over the line. The Crusher would be wheeled out. And for Fnatic, we know their goal is to get it done in 3.
Benji, no. Benji, no.
Almost back within reach again. Benji Fishy holding down mid.
Damn.
He might have an early flank on them, but that turret's still up, and on the other side of that smoke is Alfier. I'm not sure if he saw him. I don't think so. And he's waiting patiently for this play to come through. There it is, the hat seen by both players. The turret destroyed. Woot.
No.
But dealt with after one with the res on.
What?
Problem, they go pushing on B. Kayak's there to catch them. Fnatic now in a 5v3 thanks to the res, thanks to the lurk from Kayak. But they're still going into the A site, still walking into the heavy numbers of Heretics. No ultimates to fall back on though, but time on their side, 12 seconds.
Yes! 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 Come on, man, come on, come on, come on! Yes! 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 Let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on.
They look like this series was already over.
3v5 and they win that somehow.
And they took that map from them. Now Haven on the cards.
Damn.
Where they will feel at home themselves. This series is going to 4 at least. As Heretics live to fight another day. We'll be back after the break.
Damn. Well, Mini nearly got him as well. Yo, Rien's going up. Oh, and Benji, the last. Oh, yay. Yes. Yes, bro. 26 in 16 for Wood. This guy's insane. He's insane. Dang. What?
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
That was weird. Okay, what's FNS saying?
Lenovo? I thought it was Lenovo.
Wait, payout. Pay out, bro, pay out! I mean, the 17% that bet on them. 17%, bro. Look at how much I'm gonna get.
Philip, thank you for the prime. Are you gonna apologize to Yinsu? Wait, what happened with Yinsu? What are you on about? Apologize about what?
Easy! Okay. From
You wanted 13 maps across 3 maps, they gave you. Yeah, they did. You betrayed me? Wait, are you.
This guy got 122,000.
Are you saying I manifested Fnatic losing their best map to Heretics, who had no duelist? Yeah, you're right. That's on me.
Yeah, that's on you, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
If
that
this is
makes
gonna
sense.
keep
That's
you
on me.
entertained, I'm gonna go eat.
Fnatic losing their best map against a no duelist comp is my fault. Naturally, that makes sense.
Look, I'd be lying if I didn't say Alliance. They did win last
No,
year.
yeah, I agree. I apologize for that, truly.
They had about 130 points. I think it was like something like 60 points above the rest. And of course, Team Falcons won their pool as well. But I do want to sort of chuck in another name for my teams to watch out for, which is Ninjas in Pajamas, because they were a little bit lower in the leaderboard for us, and then they kind of skyrocketed up. So those 3 teams.
What would you do if Heretics won a set?
Alright, and do you have a personal favorite you want to share with us?
Look,
Move locations, change my name, change my alias, pick a different game, grind from the bottom to top again, hit my peak at 40 years old, win another tournament in a random game, and then wear mask the whole time. They can't see my face.
Crushers over here, you don't want to miss it.
Simple. Yinsu's saying, let's go Heretics. Was this a counter jinx or like what? Honestly though, a 5th map would be exciting, chat. Isn't that what we want? End of the day, an exciting game. And we already know 5th map is Ascent. Like 5th map is Ascent, and like we all know how that's going to go. So like a 2-2 wouldn't even be that crazy. It's so funny because I know everyone else would be freaking out at 2-2. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here waiting for Ascent to like them to load into Ascent, just smiling. Because I already know what's gonna happen. That's hilarious, actually.
Fnatic's clean sweep falls a little bit short as Team Heretics. They were holding on after 12-round wins. They're able to get it over the line in epic fashion, a 3v5 clutch, and they push us to map number 4. 2-1.
If you find my body, believe in the suicide.
Like they have some life yet again.
Yinsu's being dramatic again, guys. Everyone hide. Heretics are no slouches on Ascent either, by the way. Fnatic plays Ascent the best out of anyone in the world right now. And it's a 5th map in a grand final. Heretics are known to be a 2nd place choking team. Ascent is going to Fnatic.
It is absolutely on. I like the way that
Like,
Team
what?
Heretics got their mental back,
Come
their
on,
minds
man.
back in the game. To me, it had to do a lot with the plans that they had on the attack. Do not get me wrong, we almost get to overtime, but even in those moments, even when the pressure was against them, they managed to stay calm, cool, and collected.
I can't believe that Heretics bring this back after what was such a monstrous performance from Kayak. I mean, we were sitting here saying, like, this guy might be MVP of the final with the performance that he was doing. He was insta-ing everybody. His movements were insane. They were
Okay, guys,
immaculate, but it
you
still
understand they won Icebox, right? Yeah, I was wrong for Icebox. Right, this is very well played by Heretics, honestly. They made good plays, good individual plays, good team plays. Even when they lost a lot of clutches, they didn't lose their mental. They kept the game. They stayed in the game and they won. Cool. They now have to do that 2 more times against a primed Fnatic. Like, it isn't happening 3 times in a row. Like, what are you guys talking about? Haven is shaky for Fnatic. Like I said, even if it goes to map 5, I'm smiling because I already know Fnatic would close it.
300 plus ACS looking so damn good here in Icebox.
Yeah, it was just a
Who else is gonna take?
From him. Doing all those KO pop flashes. I mean,
Y'all want to go to
sometimes
Louvre
they
together?
weren't hitting,
All
and
meet
he
up
was
in
still
Paris
getting
and go to the
close smokes.
Louvre together?
I mean, he just crept up on that scoreboard silently.
Check out
but
the
then
Mona
at
Lisa
end
real
of the
quick.
Game is when he really, really shined.
And you see all of these advantages going in the side of Fnatic, but the confidence, as I'm saying, is back for the side of Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy when we think about it because Fnatic's game plan in the retail, as Power was saying before, was, oh, let's keep this man off.
Can we mute the stream? Yeah, you can.
And now he's just got, no, I don't actually care. I can just pop flash myself and go. He's pseudo Phoenix at this point. I mean, he's just did a fantastic job this map. Really, really great to be able to bounce back as well. I mean, mad respect to this guy.
Why many people doesn't support EWC because they're sports watching stuff.
Scary, yeah. They're
What are your thoughts on NRG's performance? I think they played pretty well, and they were completely outclassed by Gen G.
Yeah, more than
They are not currently at the level where they can
Remember, it was trending backwards. That game
beat
2 loss, that
the
13-1
top 6
was
teams
the
in the
worst
world,
loss in
but they are at a
EWC
level where they can make
Valorant.
champs.
And now it's going to be the worst loss in EWC Valorant history in terms of maps. And
That
it
is
would've
my
been over,
opinion.
It was a best of 3, but it's not. And it's great to see Team Heretics and Los Niños bounce back in this one.
I mean, I'd like to say, Trey, I think you could be a fraud with that 3-0 Fnatic prediction.
No.
It's pronounced Louvre, I know.
That's why I was shaking my head in the beginning. I was shaking my head. I can't believe it.
I said 3-2 Heretics heading into this. So
NRG is not
seems
making
like
champs.
One of us really knows what we're talking about.
I'm pretty sure
I
they
got
are.
some belief coming back to me now. Woot is online. The boys are awake, and I'm feeling better than ever about my prediction.
I can actually see why you.
Fnatic,
make that
Paper
guess,
X,
because
Gen
what I was gonna
G,
get into before
G2.
we showed the stats card. Was
Yeah.
the way that Heretics won.
13-11. Who would be in the top
it wasn't
6?
Pretty. It was gruely, but that is enough to build you.
I don't know if NRG beats the current Sen. Personally,
Sometimes you can
I
bounce
don't
back
know.
quite quickly after those big match. Like, you know, if it's 13-2, 13-3, you're able to bounce back quickly. We've said that before here on the desk, but when that happens kind of 2 games in a row...
They don't.
in
Yeah,
a
I don't
best
think they
of
beat
5,
Liquid.
then it
I don't think
becomes a
NRG
lot-
is capable
a
of beating
lot more
Liquid
difficult because the pressure is just
right now.
ramped up even more. So, I mean, I feel like we can't talk enough about how well...
Sen, what do you guys
Heretics
think
have
about
done
Sen,
to course
honestly?
correct and,
Like,
you know,
Sen
now
versus
we've
NRG
had-
right now, best of 3. Does NRG just win? You think? Wait. What's their Oh shit. What's their schedule looking like? I kind of want to see. 100 Thieves, Loud, Lev, MIBR, Crew. They're about to mop this group. Maybe. Okay. Realistically, okay? I think they beat 100 Thieves. 1,000,000%. They go into Loud. Loud, bro. I have faith in this Loud team. Low key. NRG could lose to Loud, but I think they win. Lev, they're winning for sure. MIBR, they could lose. Let's just say they lose that one. MIBR, let's just say they lose. Crew, I still think they beat Crew. Crew also is making a roster change, so I don't know. But I think they beat Crew. 4-1 or 5-0. for this group stage for NRG.
The way that Heretics came off of that, I think we could go the
Also,
distance
wait,
on this
let's
next
look at stats.
on this series. I mean,
That's a real change of tune from the.
hey man, I think we're still
Wait,
gonna
Woots?
win, bro.
Look at
I
Woot
think
go,
Fnatic are
man.
Still taking this one home, but I could see a world in which Heretics take away Haven.
I mean, I am with you because I think the mirror matchup, right? It's the Yoru, it's the ISO, right? But Fnatic were so infamous on this composition. They were very, very good, excelled with it. But now we're gonna have, you know, those duelists come back in for Team Heretics, and they have all that fire, they have all that momentum. I mean, I want to.
Miniboo has to wake up this map. He absolutely has to do something this map. If they want even a chance at winning Haven. Let's be honest, NRG is the strongest in that group. To be fair, though, we haven't seen Crew in a bit. We haven't seen Crew in a while. We haven't seen Loud in the new Loud. We haven't seen MIBR, I guess, since Toronto Massacre. So, the only team like we've seen is 100 Thieves. It's been a minute. So these teams obviously could have improved. Minus Lev, I think Lev is done. No way. No way I believe in this team. Lev is done. 0-5. But everybody else could have improved.
6-6, right? He got an ace on the KO, if I'm not mistaken, and it was ridiculous. I mean, he was pretty much aimbotting everybody in the server, and I think that round was so important to make it go into that 13-11 win, because without that, all of a sudden going into the next half, maybe Fnatic.
Do you like tennis? I used to watch tennis a lot, but that was like during the Djokovic, fucking Murray, Federer, Nadal era. And then even earlier, actually, with Sampras and Agassi and stuff. Since that point, though, I haven't watched.
It doesn't quite get to the level of
I watched like
grit that's
highlights of
needed,
finals
because
and stuff.
last
That's about it.
That Team Heretics played Fnatic in a grand finals. It was a 3-0, but they never got to the championship rounds, right? The maps.
5 years ago? No, way earlier than 5 years ago. Like early Federer, I'm talking.
On a high of grinding.
Sampras did not play 5 years ago, bro. What?
Yeah, I mean, I think Fnatic have been such a ghost for Team Heretics in the past, such a spectre haunting over them of really
I'm old.
feeling like they're able to escape.
That is correct.
But now,
that is
just
as accurate of a statement as Fnatic will win this final.
There's a beam of
All right,
sunshine
back.
there coming in for Team Heretics, so they got to grasp it. Have a quick sunbathe. Come on, soak it all up, guys. You can get back on this now.
Many times we speak about the momentum and how important it is for Heretics. We were seeing it also in the reactions, how Benji, even though he wasn't having, and he's definitely not having the best of tournaments, he was cheering everybody up, keeping up that performance, helping keeping up the performance for the rest of his teammates. Fnatic on the other side, yes, we saw also some crazy reactions, the standing up, a little bit cursed at times. But also, think about it. You said for Heretics, it's been a grind. They've always had their backs against the wall, and this time we knew it was going to be no different. On the other side, you have a Fnatic that has just lost their second map this entire tournament. So I now that we've gotten this far into map 4, I really, really want to get into the number 5 because I feel like ascent between these two teams could be outrageous.
Yeah, and then if we did get onto that,
everyone's saying
you'd have that unique composition that Fnatic have been mastering.
Yeah, chat, I'm actually excited to do the apartment tour vlog.
But yeah,
what do you guys prefer? Live stream of an apartment tour or a vlog style apartment tour? Vlog, no? That would be my first vlog. Can't really do both though, because you kind of do want to, like, if you guys see it on my live stream, then what's the point of the vlog? I guess I can show you like how I could say like what everything cost and all that. When I do my apartment tour, do you guys want to know like how much everything costs, where we got it from and shit? Is that the way to do it? And be like very transparent about it? That's the usual? Okay. Alright. We'll do it that way then.
Do not have the performance that he has had internationally, regionally.
That's just weird.
That is tears. He always performed, and the fact that he's also doing it in the final.
Just don't dox, don't worry, I won't.
Before we head back to stage,
I would love to show you the view though, but I can't.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Kayak with how he's been playing.
Yeah, I won't dox. I won't dox. Don't worry.
He's surpassing Chronicle.
Thanks for looking out though.
That we were talking about, because it was basically them two at the top, and then Woot is like the runner-up from the side of Heretics.
absolutely.
So I think if Kayak can keep up the pace, because he's going to be on that duelist, getting a lot of those first engagements, he might take the throne from Chronicle, which is so funny because they're on the same team.
And again, for
I went
the
to lie
FNC
down. Why am I game not?
Esports
Why game
World
not
Cup
started yet?
Club Championship points, it's more important for
a lot of
Fnatic
yapping.
here. They have went over their total from last year with this team.
Now
here
we will know
in the
mods are
grand
being
finals
how much
and
the
their
mods are
Apex
being
team
underpaid.
in the
I've
finals.
pledged
But with
millions
the
to my
victory
mods.
Here, they would double their points and be in good
And I
position
used
for
pledged
all
and
of the
donated
Esports
synonymously.
World Cup. But will they be able to do it?
So-
Fnatic, Heretics, map number 4. Let's get to it.
Thank you once again, Degon. We have a series on our hands. We were worried about the 3-0. Nobody likes a 3-0 grand final. We've got at least one more to go.
Oh, they
This
just sat
one,
down.
the pick of
Yo,
Heretics.
what up, Brian?
And on their
It's
side,
happening.
how poetic if they manage to win this. The composition they run.
You know what the best part of this is, Ryan? Is the hope that you get from them winning a map, and then that hope just gets destroyed. So I get 2 times the happiness. Like, I was already happy before. I already felt that. Now I get to see you get shattered again. You know? That's exciting for me.
Wow, you could already see the
Ryan,
change.
you're about to type in chat all the way till you see pistol round. These guys are going to get mopped on pistol round, and you're going to go back to your stream and start walking around, laying down in the bed. All your standard emotes will start up again.
Which I think a point.
We know how this
Astra
goes,
was
dog.
Very popular. Boaster was one of the best of the best. I'd also say, to be fair, the Boo was as
New
well.
Fnatic comp?
This is
Vise.
gonna be a
Chronicle
very
Vise.
different
Oh my
look.
god. Vise
Vise has
Chamber.
not become a massively
Astra.
popular pick
No,
on
Astra was
Haven.
always there.
I think we've still seen a lot of that.
Right?
Cypher,
Astra Haven's
Killjoy,
normal
those
for
have been
them.
the popular picks,
No,
so
that was Split I'm thinking
anything
of.
Chronicle does, I'm going to enjoy
They-
it,
no,
but I'm
Astra
looking forward
Haven
to
is
seeing
not
what
normal.
ideas he has. But the main thing we're going to talk
So
about
the
is
only
comp on the
normal
other
is
side.
Kayak Sova. Or Kayak Crashies, right? With
Helped win the
Yorosova?
last map.
Yep.
He
Everything
was
else is different.
fantastic.
His ace to close the half, unbelievable.
And he is the man that we're now going to look to again. I'm bringing in that ISO. If you're not fragging, you're not bringing value. That is your goal. You
They
need
used
be
to play Jet
popping heads,
Astra.
running around,
How long
taking
ago
those
was that, though?
1v1s and winning
This
them.
season?
And that's exactly what he does most of the time.
Wait, this is going to be
We
a
were
battle.
coming in before yesterday's game.
Double Duelist
I'd
versus
be in the,
Chamber
like,
Yoru?
70%
Oh my
dial
god.
that they're
These
gonna
rounds
win this
might
map,
end in the
but
first
they
10
lost to
seconds
Gen G.
every round.
They showed that they can bleed, and sure, Gen G are one of the best Haven teams
Like
in the world.
2023. Who gives a
But
fuck
you
about
still
that? What have they
came in
played
and
this
had
season?
high
Have they
hopes
played
for
Astra this
Heretics,
season?
but they
On
struggled.
Haven?
Now they have no time left to struggle. And after Sunset, there has been proven to be vulnerabilities, but Icebox gave us that little bit of hope. That belief.
I feel Viper
that
is
this
better than
squad
Chamber on this
of
comp.
5
Well,
players
Alpha
who
though.
have now played
Alpha
in
Chamber,
5
it's like,
finals
would you put
and
Ye
won
on Chamber
0
or Viper?
trophies, can
You feel me?
actually turn this into a series. For Fnatic, they win it here. It
Just
is
let 'em hit
done.
the shots.
They crush their opponent's key. They are immortalized in the totem. 2 very different outlooks, but both desiring this map.
It seemed like fate
Oh
had
my God,
chosen
round is
a
about to end.
side after the first 2 maps,
Wait.
but now it seems to have swapped
Oh my God.
over to the other.
Shanks is getting excited,
Team
isn't he?
Heretics already opening up with
Shanks
a
is getting
double,
excited,
and
isn't
it's
he?
Woot to
He's
claim
not walking
first
around in his
blood
room right now.
here on Haven.
Ryan is sat down on
solid
his chair,
start
glued
as
to
Fnatic,
his
no
chair
doubt,
right now.
Especially putting Alfier on that chamber. You're coming in and you're saying, okay, play comfort. You had some good rounds. The crowd was screaming your name, and this is an agent that could let him run away with the game. That's a shaky
Roberts.
start.
Roberto.
He's picking
Astinio
back
Roberto.
He's given them a chance, but he is boxed in.
Astinio Roberto!
But it doesn't seem to matter. The low HP is only making him stronger.
I have this spike.
And after the double opener, he's going on a wraparound, but so is Minibu. Timing here will end up being everything. Boaster has got the right.
Oh my fucking lucky as shit, we'll take it!
3 versus 5, now diminished to just Boo remaining.
Exclamation mark Boaster.
And he's soon going to realize at least where one of these players is, but he does not know
30
where
seconds
Crashy
left.
stands.
Spike planted.
Wait, can we talk?
Now they've got everything
Do I
to
just go
work with.
straight to Shanks' chat after this?
Garage control, long control.
Oh my god, it would have been so nice to see the smile wiped off his face when Crashies did that. It would have been such a nice fucking nice feeling. Oh, beautiful those, sir. Beautiful damage there. Very good damage there. Oh, good jiggle. Ostinio Roberto! Ostinio Roberto!
Taste for blood. Not quite quenched.
Dude, Austin is.
Oh my god, he's back up. Oh my god, he's standing up again.
We lost, bro.
This time it is
fucking lost.
Finding the dub.
Are you kidding me? How are we losing a round like that, bro? Nah, we actually lost, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Only a singular pistol round
Nah,
going the
what's
other
the
way, and this
opposite
one
of
probably
Vamos?
should have been the
What's the
second.
opposite of Vamos,
But
bro?
for this man,
Vamos?
having a
Yep, we lost,
worldie
bro.
of a round. Boxed in the corner, stuck in the back
I
of
can place
sight,
again, bro.
position
Damn.
known, and somehow he lives to tell the tale.
Vamos!
They lose that. Damn, how
The
did they lose
Heretics.
that?
It's going to be a bitter loss.
How did we lose that? What?
You guys are stupid. You guys are legit stupid, bro.
Sides, but we've mentioned it plenty of times. They were on the other side
And
of
no, I
pistol
don't speak
victories
French.
when it came
How did
to
we
their
lose that?
semi-final win.
Oh my god.
I've seen what happened.
The only time they won the pistol, they won the
I mean,
they
high
lost the
key.
Okay.
You can say the opposite. Essentially
Insane.
bleeds into the duelist. But for Alphair, my expectation high for him here on this map. I look to the other side. Woot has to deliver. Has to be a strong statement. Here on this map, the same for Miniboo. Now this round, they shouldn't have much to say, especially the gamble early not paying off. The seaside open, the plant down, Boaster, okay, he's dealt with. He's one of the
Nice.
players who only
Oh, tag.
has a pistol. The rest, that's where the real brawn of this round sits. A lot of spams going down.
Okay,
They
bro.
can take Miniboo. And at this point, they know that Spike isn't being diffused. As that smoke fades, this is the benefit of having so many of those rifles to play with. They couldn't see the spike wasn't being stuck, but they could certainly suspect it. 2-0, relatively clean for Fnatic.
Yeah, they keep all the
I don't know why always Heretics fake that. I think they should have gone one by one on the spike, try to defuse it.
Exactly what he did. No real cost to be endured in this one, and the start from Fnatic is one I'm sure they'll be very happy with.
Ow! Stop hitting me that much.
This is where things get interesting.
Okay, this is...
For Heretics.
Boom.
We know that their composition revolves around aggression, but for now it's more of a stalemate. And in fact, it's Kayak that's looking to take space.
Great economy management as well from Fnatic early on. They basically have a full buy
Yo,
already,
what?
and it stands to them in this early engagement.
Wait, why does Riens have a Guardian?
Duelist. The man himself tagged down to 16, but Kayak still draws breath. The A site taken as a result. The plant.
Damn, this is bad.
Like I said, Fnatic, you know, this is their.
Damn, this is bad. Okay. Shit.
But it still has so much hope and promise. There's a gate crash in, but for Miniboo to take this, that flash will need to be perfect. I think it will just be faked, and then they'll go swinging on in. The bow in hand, it's giving info.
How? How do they not clear?
And it works wonders for Fnatic.
Very comfortable in that post spawn. This didn't look like a bonus round whatsoever. The initial fights go their way, and from then onwards, it is comfortable.
No,
This
bro.
man, his name is slowly being etched into that MVP spot. As said at the beginning of the day, it was almost set in stone that if Fnatic won, Chronicle would be the MVP. And let's not pretend like he's had a bad performance, but Kayak has had an incredible one. Crashies as well. And once again, they're going to start off with a strong start. Heretics.
How is
have been
Chronicle
slow.
tagged up so much?
And then the first two maps, that was enough
Interesting.
to kill them off. In the last, they fought tooth and nail for the victory. It seems like this map
Damn.
is going to have to be the same.
And Decider Ascent is just made for Fnatic at this
Promise in
point.
these kind of rounds. I mean, nothing is granted, but they would need something to go their way early, and the problem is the info that went their way pulls them towards this A site. Fnatic still have a wide net spread on this round, but they're giving it up. The mid control being conceded. Boaster moving towards C. I mean, he's got an outlaw. He's looking for.
Wow, there's 3 on A.
Setting up smokes as we speak, though. This will be a committal at least to start with. And Heretics have read it.
Wow.
The rotation is perfect. 4 players.
30 seconds. They have to get into this.
As their opponents knock on the door, kick down the gates, and then turn and flee. They've baited the rotation. Look at the space. If Boaster didn't pull this in, if he didn't connect the dots, they would have ran into an ambush. And instead, everything is there.
Damn, Boaster masterclass.
Yeah, he's even spotted the kill trip in the corner and then just pinged it. Didn't want to break it because that would give the game away. That would tell Heretics that he was here.
This doesn't look good. I don't want to.
His teammates and goes looking for the fight. A huge advantage already picked up. And while Alfier's position, it's only going to get one, but
at least something.
Like one and a bit.
Yeah, Wood get it.
On his last legs. Great shot.
Last legs.
To hit God mode to win this round.
Oh, that's nice.
On the way through. Woot though pops down the wall. That could get us to at least halfway on the defuse, but in goes the Hunter's Fury. A big difference now is crashing.
There's no way. There's no way. That's so big brain. Yo. How did you lose that? Damn. Damn, that was nice.
That maybe, just maybe, I could tank myself an extra hit. And that was all it was. Just having that additional little bit to get through the round. A victory
that was beautiful.
And for Heretics, an extra little kickstart. A turbo
kickstart my hair.
For what is their defensive side.
And all the dominoes fell in their favor. Taking down Outlook, retrieving the weapon. That was Woot. Then he swings wide, catches Boaster, getting a little bit too aggressive. That removes the gravitational well. It could have stopped the defuse. It could have bought them more time. Denied that wall from Woot having any impact.
What?
He's just shot through the smoke and taken down Kayak. An unbelievable
Don't refight Mini. That was pure game sense. Holy shit, that was nice.
For Team Heretics after losing so many players in the previous, that's such a valuable pick.
Yeah, with dimensional drift.
Crash is 7-0. No Riens. No. Oh. Oh.
Careful.
Damn.
Almost sacrificed.
Oh, they're leaving.
Here in the walk up, there's a player in the corner the Chronicle has to be careful of. He's not checking. He's here.
Nice boom.
The shield probably would have saved him anyway.
Should be going C.
And now the walk up from Boaster with the spike. He doesn't have any support just yet.
Oh, this by backstep by Alpha.
To try and get something done. He's looking for the players with the Hunter's Fury, but it's too little, too late. Wu has already closed out this round.
How?
Even saving that operator. Well, he should have been dead already.
What the hell? How? Yo. They didn't take a single piece of damage, by the way.
And now they are getting closer to Fnatic once again.
Wow.
That looked like it could have been a start that Fnatic run away with.
Nope, never against Heretics.
Where it goes from there with the economy looking good. And after, as you said, the miracle round, the big performance by Wood.
Boaster white swinging like that? Okay, bro. But Wood, man, Wood is just insane.
Unbelievable opening, though. The fact that Miniboo is able to creep up, fire a shot through the smoke, and eliminate what has been the strongest individual for Fnatic so far. It holds so much value. The op shot not landing here, though. And look at Kayak. It's in another dimension, but he will be conceding that fight.
What they were hoping for the last round, that he would lead the charge.
Yo, this is so risky. What the fuck is even happening?
Fnatic not looking like they're down and out just yet. 2 quick picks.
Oh, boo.
Used on the other side. Boo. A little bit of redemption. They already know where 2 of these.
No, he blocked him.
Bullets, but it hasn't worked out. And bear in mind, Miniboo is left on just 10 HP.
An impossible
Damn.
Whoa, it won't become probable.
Holy shit.
Chronicle
That was a bad fight, honestly. They just peeked all of them.
Well, the claws are out
Should
on
have played
both
hell
sides.
together slowly, not peek.
Heretics have found
I don't
themselves.
know.
It took a while to warm up, to shake off those grand final nerves. They know that their story
Wow, Chronicle.
often seemed written when it comes to this stage of the tournament.
Boo didn't see because of Minibu's ult. That's so annoying, man.
Perhaps being reminded of that if Fnatic find a few more.
He just flushed
4-2.
himself.
But thanks to them winning a low by round, surviving with so many in the previous, the credits are still there. But they are now on the edge. And it's a long way down after the climb back on Icebox. If the economy slips up here and Fnatic get that early lead, you think about the value on defense from someone like Alfier on that chamber.
Damn.
He's going to be a nightmare to deal with. They need as much of a buffer here as they can possibly get.
It's safe to say that in normal circumstances, Heretics' attack side is normally phenomenal. Like, they are normally a squad that are so comfortable, but it is something new. It's something different. And it's something aggressive that Fnatic are pulling out. So I agree. As much of a buffer as they can, so they at least have opportunities to figure out Fnatic's second half. In the last map, I think it was 5-2 down. They took a pause and came out with a pretty decent half.
Wow.
Fnatic, though,
Yo, this wall is insane.
an immediate dimensional drift.
It's a fake B towards a C hit.
The cam, though,
This is beautiful.
and actually, Benji goes
Oh,
ahead and so
Miniboo.
does Miniboo.
Oh, he wanted.
Grabbing another though. This is
How does Boo whiff that?
Heretics down by one just moments ago. They held the advantage.
Jesus Christ, man.
Apart. Now you see the value of that early pick by Miniboo. He deleted Kayak and they had to fall back on other individuals. But when
Jesus Christ, this guy is insane. Jesus, man. How?
Heretics shut down by the familiar face on the other side of the stage.
Other thing that Heretics thrived with going into last year was picking up young blood. They went into the tier 2, raided it, and brought in superstars. Woot was only just old enough to play when he joined the team halfway through the year. Benji Fishy went through the grind to get there. Fnatic this year decided, you know what, I want a piece of that. Picked up Kayak, and well, it's looking like they're ready to make history.
Nice scaling from Kai.
At minimum, the grand final MVP. Crassy's definitely close behind, but this man has been on a tear. Well, unfortunately for Heretics, that is the end of their purchases, at least for now. But what I will say is Woot's hero rifle has saved them more times than I'd care to admit.
Not only that, Miniboo on a Marshall we've seen before. Great time.
Don't stop blocking me, you bitch! Why you blocking me, bitch?
Just in case those spams through the wall could catch him. It's just one.
No, this contact with.
Soon be fading.
Me no
Rest of the
gusta.
squad, not so well equipped for these battles.
Wow. That was nice.
That takes it down easily.
You should know, you should know B, you should know B, you should know. Yes, 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 B, 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 B.
They're now favored in this round.
30 seconds.
Yeah, Woot's already.
Wow, fast pre-take. Beautiful. Now they have to go C.
Those rotations over into the B site. It gives them space, as they will be able to get themselves into a post plant. Now this is where Boaster, I think you can see, was reclaiming one of those orbs. A chance to have that post plant set up and buy themselves.
Why does Woot
extra
have a
time.
gun? Give it to Boo.
And Woot, as you said, he's going to be that sacrificial lamb. He knows he's got to go down first. Get them around those initial corners. Rienz and Boo. They've done what was needed to trade out those picks. Kayak's down and it's all on Boaster. He's found his first. Here's the steps. Knows they're both there.
What? There's no way he clutches that.
An unbelievable clutch.
Jesus Christ. Christ. Okay. What?
He may not always be the man to lead the way, but you put this man in a clutch situation, one that could change the course of a grand final, one that could
Jesus, man.
and he will deliver. And that might just be one of the moments that Heretics are going to live to forget. He chose his moment to perfection.
You want to play? Let's play.
And has won a round that could have been the lifeline. Boo in trouble.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was either. They're tilt fighting. This is GG.
And while that island is going to be discovered.
Oh, Rienz, he's in trouble. The shorty to the back trades out Chronicle. They don't even lose their flank protection thanks to having Alpha Air in here.
Oh, man.
So again, all eyes focused forward. The drone goes through. Heretics are
How was he stunned? There's a boaster stun over there.
Economy so
I guess.
desperately low.
It's so bullshit.
That even in the face of a 7-2 lead to Fnatic, they will be conceding this round. The 2v4 not looking worth it. It's not like they can dent Fnatic's economy that much. They would only do more damage to their chances. Putting a few more rounds up before this half is over.
Alright, good save. Good save. Very good save. 7-2. Probably a pause coming if they haven't used both already.
We've mentioned it already, the value of a single rifle in the hands of Wu. It came close, but for the boaster clutch in the previous round, the previous map seeming more like a blip.
Okay, I don't know. If Heretics want to do something, they have to start winning. I mean, it's defense on Ascent, it's hard. I think it's a more Decker-sided map.
They were a team that
Yeah, there's a Deck was.
were feared for the entirety of 2023. 2024 didn't quite go to plan, at least on the international stage. In 2025, they had to change the way that they were going, bringing in a player, but more importantly, I think, changing the coaching staff in the backlines, who ever since joining have made this team look even more terrifying than it was before. For Heretics, this is their last check-in. You can tell how poorly this first half has been going with the fact that Neil, alongside Weber, have felt the need to use this pause again. But they know that that attack side especially, this squad thrives there. They just need to give themselves a chance.
You can see it in all of their faces, even just that snippet of Crashy's there at the end. Chronicle losing his mind as Boaster hit that 1v3 that, I mean, they were already charting their course for victory, but this one truly set them along the way.
Oh no, not these.
A 5-round gap now between these squads, and Heretics.
Yeah, they cleared this.
Into this. Wu does well. That's ult online, but he can't quite use it from this position, or it'd only be a one and done at best. He'll get out though, and now that's a real. Oh, it's Kayak again. This guy's absurd. That's the round. 4v2. It crumbles to dust just like that.
Yeah, we mentioned the hero that Wu can be, but he has been nothing but a sidekick to the superstar that is Kayak. Anything you can do, he can do better. And for Benji and Boo,
here
it comes down to what can you even achieve in this round? You go for it.
And Alpha knows, man. Alpha heard the smoke. Yeah.
Maybe you lose the match.
Oh.
Benji at least going to try and make things costly. Boo, of course, has nothing to lose. He now at least finds himself a Guardian, but he'll be able to buy in the next round anyway. With a smoke in hand. This is
okay,
looking
mister.
comfortable once again for the side of Fnatic. The work has been done. The prep has been heavy. And with an already dominant-looking first half, it's his own flash that sets him up as well. He'll write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. and perform a dance to go with it.
That is just 16-4. An unthinkable talent on the side of Fnatic. They found the opening, man. I thought Wu was out. I thought he'd made it. And a flash jump peek through.
2-8 already. I didn't even realize that. Oh,
is done. He's just bailing them out of impossible situations, and then if they're not on the back foot,
has to be
like
frustrating to play that,
he's the one to put
though.
the right foot forward. 6 rounds in it, a full buy for Heretics. They have been crushed by Kayak. It's so
Bro, this is just bad.
even when a player hiding, it's the same again. Rians has to cancel the ult, because guess who's around that corner?
Jesus, he's insane.
Once more, the death dealer from Fnatic, and Heretics in a worse position than the round before, but they're running out of rounds.
The main thing that I'm running out of is questions. At the beginning of the year, the question was, can he replace Durka? After that, it was, can he do it when it matters most? The only question that's left is, can he be stopped? Because right now, the answer is a resounding no.
Jesus.
Dodges both pulses and drops the Hunter.
He's got plot armor. That's what we're seeing at this point. He's the hero that, well, the movie would be over if he died. 18-4 in his rookie season. In a grand final. Wu
Yeah, that's a Euro clone.
Wu is going to try and fight the Menace, but instead, well, he eventually goes down. He took the decoy. The Steel Garden will take the guns away, though. Chronicle wary of the corners. You've beaten the beast, but can you take down the rest?
Oh, nice angle by Boo. Oh, they already dropped one! He had the jump on them! He needed more from that position. The flank watch there, but Alpha gets dropped, and
Oh, 130 on him.
to fire right back after eating a full course of lead. He's left on 20 HP. It should be an easy conversion, and hell, Woot has been here for this team every step of the way. The last round of the half, a 1 versus 1. When you think back to this C site, to Boaster's clutch, he took
This is done.
The odds were against him then, but he needs to move fast. I think he was spotted, but that wall gives him an out.
Oh, it does. I think he's made the realization. Woot can run forward. And now, as the Cosmic Divide fades, Boaster sells a ruse, sells a
Wow.
will not fall for it. He will
Okay.
keep them alive. And as a curse faces off against Heretic, that second place
93 comeback on Haven defense. Oof. I mean attack. Oh, it's doable. It's definitely doable. Yo, this has been a journey so far. Like the whole fucking day they're playing this shit. Okay, we don't have to see the replays. Nothing sick happened. Okay, what was this map? Okay, I mean, the only thing they needed to win 13-11 was Wood dropping 26 kills, being plus 10, having fucking 40% headshot, getting 4 kills, first kills. Minibook died 6 times again first. Alpha died 5 times first, okay. I mean, more or less this was a little bit more an even game. But Fnatic should have lost a long time ago, they just had some clutches and post plans. Okay, round 4 Haven, nothing, all maps together. Yeah. Friends and friends at this point now. 14 first deaths. Yeah, that sucks. And Kayak is just playing unreal. 51-29. Plus 22. And it's not even with Haven where he's already like 20-4 or something. 20-5 maybe. I don't think I've ever seen like a more dominant team. Just look at this, man. Winning against PRX. KC, okay, of course they win against KC. Genji and 100 Thieves. Yo, these guys also like... Boostia, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? How are they doing? What a stupendous question that is. Okay, halftime. Come on. Let's go OT. I want OT. I want map 5. It would be nice.
The final half of the EWC Grand Final as Heretics once more glance at the Crusher with dismay. Their
Yay.
could be on
But
the way.
Icebox was 4-8, I think, on the half. No. Wait, Icebox was like 7-5 for Fnatic. And then it was like 9-7, 9-6, I don't know.
Back into them. He has been leading the charge.
Okay, what I would do at this point, just go wherever Kayak isn't. 18-5.
This was the map that
Standing ahead.
Heretics were able to take away.
Yo, Alpha insta pushing me, that's just stupid.
Fnatic had a couple of bans, they took this one from them. Didn't allow them to play it.
This is so insane.
Now, they sit firmly in the driver's seat, and Heretics need to prove why this map, this attack side, has always
4 flank, 4 Riens. Uh-oh. He's stuck here. Why? You peeking? Just wait for them, man.
Something to behold.
Damn.
Heretics have lost control of their flank. Short at least still theirs. So long and heaven the dangers with that deep hold over defender spawn itself. They'll concede it for now. Assuming they'll be utility, assuming that most of the players are coming from elsewhere, and they're very correct. Both are caught. Short secured. Heaven
Wow.
taken.
No, don't. Olo. Nice. Oof. That was a nice round, though.
It's a lifeline.
Yeah, it is.
They will be able to at least have an opportunity.
Now keep it simple, hit
to fight
C
on this attack side.
with a Euro clone
It's been
first.
favored for them. It's one where they thrive. And with the conversion in tow, it gives them an opportunity.
Nice Benji,
As
confidence.
mentioned though, it's a very different look from beating Fnatic with a
Oh
composition that you
no,
saw
why
from
does this Euro have a Marshall? That's so scary.
a team known for innovation. Team known
I don't like.
the best.
No, don't peek, fuck you.
Well, in this round,
He looks like he's smiling. He's the villain, dude. He's the fucking villain, man.
still seems dangerous.
Okay, he's not. He ain't the villain anymore.
Immediately, and the weapon for now at least not retrievable.
Okay.
Solid follow-up by Miniboo as well.
They're holding everything. The only threat is Alpha, who will get killed by Boo in a second, I guess. Oh, he won't. Okay, nice angle. Ow.
They've come into this one, at least half number 1, tarnished as can be.
Is he gonna get one? Nah, right? Nah, no way.
Back out of the grave that they have 1 foot
He's
in.
pushing in that.
This round is necessary.
Yo, how insane can you be?
And it shouldn't be either.
Oh my
They've got
god.
the info. That's about all Fnatic really have in their favor in this round. Weaponry is in the bin, of course. You got their headhunter, but only 2 bullets within it. Heretics are being incredibly careful. Boaster already being spotted as well, and so has
Nice.
all danger is avoided.
Oof.
Keep that one squeaky clean.
Strong ones, strong rounds. Great. Ooh, their contact plays are so strong.
This is where the tides could turn, but for Heretics, they have to hope that's not the case.
Wow.
They're looking for plain sailing from this point forward. 9-5. We've seen many teams make their way back into a game like this, but my worry rests with a man like Alfier. He's 5-8 right now. The attack side was not kind to him, but it was defense that I was waiting for him to show his true face, his true strength.
You piece of shit, you broke my shield, man. Okay, they could kill Alpha though. Oh, never mind.
Means that that first shot becomes ever more deadly. They've got a pretty good bonus round in here. The Marshal, the only major weakness, everything else is solid. And I think Heretics knew that they needed to put a hefty amount into this round. You can't really afford to allow Fnatic to get to double digits.
They're playing full retake B.
On half. Even still though,
they have this fucking Euro guy here.
Not found anything for it. The dart.
Now you should go B.
With 45 seconds left, seems like the B site.
Bro, just move it.
Heading towards A.
They're gonna read
seems like they're gonna
it.
try and sell a ruse.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's working. Decoy goes through, flash in, I think, for Mini Boo, and he bails immediately. The B site wide open.
That was a nice. Oi.
Chronicle taken down. I think that was.
Yo, plant, Riens.
They caught a glimpse of Chronicle. With 10 seconds to plant, undeniable. The side of Fnatic.
Those were some long seconds that they could have had in the post plant.
Is now a danger zone.
I think Sova can jump over the trip. No.
Once that trip is broken, the pressure is very much on Boo.
Yeah, he does have the backline being watched by Wu. They're trying to play this one together.
This is a nice reposition.
Back to the rest of the team, and that time is now ticking quite far for a squad that hasn't got anywhere near the site. Wu is already going to add another to the death.
Wow.
That is a clean.
Bro, there was a. That's what. Okay.
It needed to be a big boost coming into the second half, and that's exactly what they found.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Repeat. Injection of rounds. And we've seen them in this position before.
Rev, he's using aimbots.
I think that might be for Kayak.
Probably.
I think I know who that's targeted at.
Nope. He just got shit on by Wu.
But I don't know quite how long that is going to last.
I don't know what Fnatic were waiting there for. What they were waiting for there.
Playing on that ISO.
Oh, I hate Chamber.
He's here for the team. At least for now. Great connection from Alfier on the defense. As I said, this is where that value can be brought post.
Honestly, just take that outline.
And instantly getting out.
Should go C now. You should reposition C. There's the spike is still. Go C. If you hear me, go C. If you hear me, go fucking C. Instantly go
damage
C.
in this round won't hurt Heretics too much, but it's more so just the nerves of losing that opening pick. It's always going to make things just that little bit more worrying.
Yes, go C, boys. Just not through garage. Just keep it simple. Don't go garage. Go C. Please.
As a sort of lurker in case there's some C aggression, and now look to rotate back in that direction. The problem, though, is that
you should not be going there.
Okay, we haven't seen anything in a while. They're re-aggressing with the drone. The Bucky in position. This could be everything. 30 seconds left on the clock, and they're only just looking to put the pressure on. The Bucky's still there, and Chronicle's
Jesus.
it's looking like it could just fall apart here, but Boo's trying to save them. That's the spike down, and now re-enters all that remains. 20 seconds, and they know where he is.
Take spike from.
Exactly where he is, but they're not fighting him. They're not looking towards him. They're going to the only site he can face off against, and they are waiting patiently for him to try and pull the spike. Fnatic are gonna win themselves.
Why do they go garage when they're on eco? You know they're eco, man. There's no way. They all rotated towards A because of that noise. I guess it's hindsight, but still.
That he has put up throughout this tournament, he won't be forgetting for a long time to come. teed them up for victory. It's the 21-8 Kayak to strike the final blow. And that one cuts deep for Heretics. 9-7 as it would have
Operator?
been. Decent bit of economy as well.
The walkout mid, dude.
And instead their opponents fighting right back
I
in.
hate you, man.
4 and 3 away from lifting the trophy.
Crashies has already been irritating, consistently working to try and remove that shield with shock darts.
Oh, he got Boaster, let's go.
It is going to be Boaster to be claimed. A chance to remove.
Oh.
Luke's not missing that shot.
Oh, Kayak, bro.
They might think the site's slighter defended, but
Wow, Boo! With the pop and swing. Damn, Boo! He saved that round. They know Chronicle isn't good at those.
Chronicle and Alpha, one of which is an operator. Not something you're
Are they gonna go for this? No, there's no way, right? They're going exits.
Indeed, it doesn't
Yeah,
look
they're
like
going
they're
exits.
too keen to go swinging in.
I really like the pace change from Heretics. The last round is one where you run out of time. That's basically what it came down to. You had to gamble towards the end because you thought maybe there'd be more space or you could get an easy trade, and you walked into a Bucky. You got a nasty surprise and it went wrong. So they go back to basics. Quick push, use the ult, clear out the smoke and stuns and everything that comes with Boaster's utility, and then you execute in that direction. No complexity, no changes mid-round, no back and forth, just keep it simple, keep it basic. And they win it comfortably.
Fnatic timeout.
Off the back of that, Fnatic are going to call a pause.
Oh my.
Weapons, that could have been a less worrying sign, but that was clean.
Yeah, it makes it look like that previous win was a bit of a flash in the pan. The timeout, the course correct before this gets out of control. Your opponents closing the distance, looking like these are rounds that they can repeat. Even just giving the players a moment, take those deep breaths. This is a moment for Fnatic to show us the face that they did on map 1 and 2. Hell, if we go to 5, this is anyone's game. Heretics, they're looking like a completely different squad to the team we saw mount that stage just a few hours ago.
Oh, for sure. Map 2 feels like a lifetime away. Maybe because it was over in 20 minutes, but it was a quad and a reverse sweep. It seemed impossible when they went 2-0 down, but somehow they've got me questioning whether or not they can do it to Fnatic.
Okay.
After what was a dominant first
They're
half.
reading a garage push, and they're still the open Alpha, which they don't know about. Alpha's holding long A. This is
They
risky.
still have some resilience left. Of course, Fnatic are still in the lead. The pause taken early. And once again, it seems like they wanted to be pacey, but they're going to slow them down.
Boo got crashies.
Crashies is being deleted and left Alpha here all alone on that A-long angle. Holding with the op in hand. Looks like
They're going towards A.
Trap placement, rotate out in middle towards A main. They're going to challenge him. Has his TP. Fall right back to him. That's
Damn.
exactly what Alpha Air was looking for.
This changes things a little. They maybe thought they'd have that space for free. Kayak, he knows who's coming on the other side. He's going to try and fall into the close corner. They've already put the paranoia through.
Damn.
But he's dealt with.
Damn.
It's again another ultimate.
Beautiful execute through the op of Alpha. That was nice. They should know he's having.
Not making a difference as, again, a more direct approach from the side of Heretics leaves Fnatic in a spot where they kind of have to save.
They're saving again.
Well, especially with the op as well. If Alpha was maybe one orb closer, you get your kill and your death, you're good to go for the next anyways. But you look to Crashies, you look to Boaster, they don't have the credits. Can't fall back into those rifle buys, and so, yeah, it's the right call.
That Boo TP was nice. They did not at all read it.
Crashies just taken out of play immediately, no trade. It takes a while, and eventually Alpha gets one, falls back, and the site crumbles so quickly off a few pieces of utility.
Paranoia was beautiful from Omen, from Boo.
2-round gap. And this map that at halftime was looking like it was close to over, like a pistol round could bury them deep. It's now very much back up for grabs, and a lot of that comes down to the attack side. You talked about it in that first half. We know Heretics are reliable there, but you never know when a new comp comes out on the other side. Alphayer, if he's on fire on the defense, if Kayak can keep that spark lit, well then, I'm not sure the side matters.
Yeah.
But
it didn't on Sunset.
It absolutely did. But here, it's a different story altogether.
No, they've been
Tech
great.
pause.
16 and 10.
Bro, this
6 kills away from Kayak. I'd have called you crazy, but he has started that road to recovery.
Okay. We'll just look, okay? We'll just look for a second.
A player that, when they played in that ground,
And Shanks is gonna be walking on the across his room.
First 500, second 230.
the best player in the world. That it,
66. Fucking idiots, bro.
What?
sports burst onto the scene.
Damn. Also, like this tech pause music is, I think it's better than in actual VCT.
There is a lot left in the tank. Ascent, we've mentioned it. That's where you head into another realm of double duelist. Yoru on either side, and then a chamber jet. A lot of similarities to what we're seeing on this map. And in what will feel like it comes down to the individuals, less so the strategy. And for Fnatic,
I've never understood that symbol of Fnatic.
such dominant fashion. The first 2 maps made it feel like the third was irrelevant. They went into Icebox, and
What is this tech pause,
somehow that's
man?
where
Come on.
found some footing. They'd invested in some ice shoes, got some grip, and now on Haven, after a 9-3 deficit, a pistol and a
57 wins, 42 losses, they're plus on wins.
The difference is
The hell?
down to 2.
Okay. Huge round incoming. They're half eco with Alpha on the up again on long. They will read Boo's TP, so they should flash TP, I think.
Again, they will be looking for this early fight on A long. Same old recon being destroyed.
Oh, he got caught up.
He couldn't get
That
out
was
there.
nice.
Click his fingers and bail out to the A site, back to the safety of his teammates. That's a great trade early on for Team Heretics.
Are they gonna double pick it?
In play for Boaster and Crashies.
Yeah.
Ult for Kayak, but he doesn't need to use it just yet. They know there's players here. Good flash.
Wow.
No follow-up pick. Fnatic really want that man advantage to work with. Decoy sent out alongside that reveal, using their utility, but Heretics are avoiding giving anything away.
Also, look at Boaster. He's got so much information.
Oh, wow.
But the problem is, there's been the teleport to the other side of the map. Now, of course, Boo is not.
This was a beautiful TP by Boo. Yo. That was really nice. Oh, yo, Kayak is gonna get the info. You should speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Run, 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 speed up. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. They don't know about Boo. Okay.
And unfortunately for Boaster, he does not have the weapon to fight them on this cross.
That smoke, Bravwell, it's allowed him to get closer though. He's going to draw the eye, try to let Crashies follow up with a kill. It's a little bit better.
Wow.
Mini Boo's already wrapped around. Boo just bought time. Trust in his teammates.
Ooh.
And it's left into the hands of Kayak if he wins this one.
Nice.
Another one to add to the box, but it's Mini Boo, the duelist on the other side, to take him out.
Yeah, huge round. Even though there was a lot of weaknesses for Fnatic in that one,
there
were still moments of danger, opportunities that Heretics had to deal with, and they did.
Beautiful.
They brought this back to
Beautiful,
just
beautiful,
one
beautiful.
round, a dominant half. And the smiles now starting to fade. It's never a Fnatic victory without at least a little bit of stress.
They're saving again?
He's still got a full head of hair.
Yeah, him and Devard both. They're doing a great job. I
Oh
don't know if they use
shit,
Moose
bro.
or what the secret is, but
The player.
yes, I think Moose is their secret to still having hair.
Yeah.
You should message him, Tom.
I'll send him a DM.
We'll get this sorted.
Yeah, this
Team
is
Heretics
a
one
bad
round away
fake.
from equalizing from the depths of despair, 9-3. I don't know how they've managed to make this
If they hit
work,
B,
but
they're
they are on the
genius
cusp
though.
of something beautiful, of something great. This comeback,
Kag's gonna hear drone mid.
unlike anything
Alpha might
I've seen
peek.
before.
No, he's not.
And for Heretics with the
Okay, this would be
storyline
fake
that's
though.
there, we know how much this means to them.
Who's next?
Already. Dimensional drift has been used. Hunter's Fury
Oh.
sent out almost for a little bit of information. He's going to have to leave the other dimension as the rest of the team look to head in towards what is a pretty nasty trap setup. They've
Benji, bro.
They go through together, weaponry
Beautiful.
removed, but
Beautiful! Beautiful! Let's fucking go! Yes! 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 Let's go, man! Let's go! Nice!
Well, this is the Woot that we were waiting to see. This is the Woot that was missing on map 1 and 2. The promise for this squad. And it comes in on the ISO, but this has nothing
Oh,
to do with
yes.
the agent in play.
Yes,
Clean
bro.
and clinical shots. There were teammates in case he needed them. Trades that were
Yo!
But Woot doing it with the weaker weapon. That has sent
Damn.
Fnatic into a spiral.
Another pause for Fnatic. Yo!
That's got to sting.
Yo! They're on eco again! What you gonna say about that, Phoenix?
I was lied to.
If anything, it made things worse. If anything, it made him seem even stronger. Beginning. They are not a team known for choking, but for letting games slip away. They are renowned for comebacks. They are renowned as the squad that makes you.
Oh my.
When you are firmly in the lead, well, from 9-3 up, they now sit level. Heretics are proving that their attack side should be feared around the land. And they are silencing anybody who questioned this roster at this side. Tour de force in for Alpha, yeah.
You and me.
He's going to try and make a difference in the meantime.
Wait.
The kill contract has grabbed another. It's a nice shot. Wu will face off, though.
Okay. Momini Boo, beautiful. Only threat is Alpha, just don't go B. Yes, go away, go away, go away. Wait.
They're going back to grab the spike, but hopefully not.
Wait,
to go
this
to the safe
angle.
side. It is to
This
go to the safe
angle,
side.
bro.
It's to go right past Crashies. He's only got a Sheriff. Inspired perhaps by Woot in the previous round. They don't clear the corner.
Yes! Okay, it's only one, it's only one. That's huge.
It might seem weird looking at the sidebar, but it gives Alpha a chance.
No.
He's got his ultimate. He's got 3 shots still. He needs to be so quick. And he gets
He's a one shot, he's a one shot.
32 HP though. The margin for error.
Nice! Let's fucking go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It was a gamble
Phew.
that had to be taken, and a gamble that didn't pay off. The tour de force damaging, but at this stage, as we've said so many times for the other side, damage has become irrelevant. The whole squad of Heretics now believing that this comeback can be a reality.
Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And in that belief has been an
Okay, Fnatic gonna buy, Alpha has a op. The op is on B. They're fast pushing C.
Something that's been so difficult to deal with. Kayak is under pressure. They know where he is, and he's had to escape, but he's left. Boaster behind. He's done well, at least.
Yo.
Take 2. The IGL leading by example in this round, and he might have just given a chance to Fnatic to level.
Oh, Benji! The way, Benji! Yes, Benjamin! Crushy saw him. Yes. He went back so long. This guy's beautiful. I love him.
A cam to fire through if they do go to smoke this off. But of course, who's going to be the one smoking it?
Yes, Mini Boo! Yes! Boom, man.
The rising tide of Team Heretics is sweeping Fnatic away. And it looks like he's got no chance if they play.
He's just saving the op, man. Piece of shit.
And he will run for the hills.
Oy.
Taking the big gun with him. But Team Heretics 9-3 down. They are just one.
Isn't it match point now? Yeah, it's match point! Fuck you!
13-4.
This, man. Ooh. Oh.
9-3 deficit.
Yes.
And somehow they are one away from being bang even, level, with everything riding on Ascent. They've got to try not to get ahead of themselves because we saw that in the last map where it almost slipped away. But only a singular round so far in this defensive half for Fnatic.
Ooh.
They need double that just to go to OT.
Their reads are on spot, man.
It felt like at some stage
Doesn't he have ult? No, he doesn't.
They
Oh.
would run into Kayak again and he'd pull out one of those
What was that
plays.
shock,
It was the
man?
attack side benefit for this composition. Fnatic
Okay, a shield. Oh, it's a 4-stack A.
strategy. The Vice for Chronicle.
Beautiful
the
rotate.
Chamber for Alpha Year. It seemed to have promise for this defensive side, but
They're scared of the op. B is nice. That smoke by Boo.
Team Heretics, a squad who, again, 5 rounds across the first 2 rounds. The amount of shots missed, I think, trumps shots hit at times. And they're all
How?
on the cusp of victory. Alpha Year at least
Nice Wood.
first, but he will
Huge.
Wood as
Wait.
consistent as ever, and Fnatic just now leaving. It's up to Benji's timing.
Wow.
Almost pixel perfect, but Chronicle still catches him.
3 players sit.
Yeah, go backside, go backside. Oh, Kayak is one.
Give this up without a fight. Boaster
Yes.
watches his teammate fall. Kayak, the king of the first half, has fallen flat, but Boaster's still standing. That time, however, is ticking, and they still have Woot to deal with. The Cosmic Divide, but now Boo is all that remains. A 1 versus 3. The time in his favor. He needs to get it.
Come on!
And he will do. And
Yes! Map 5, let's go, baby! Let's go! First reverse sweep. Jesus Christ, bro! What? Yo! Riens! Let's fucking go, man! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is like the best series ever! Ever! Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Oh my god, we're here!
Yay!
We are ready, bro. Fuck all the Heretics, Spanish community, fucking Vamos, bro. Vamos Heretics, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my god, bro. Shout out to Heretics, bro. Shout out to Heretics. Stop emoting. I don't know. I'm just remember. Oh, I think I'm turning into Boaster right now. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm turning into Boaster. Oh my god. What's happening to me?
The fuck?
Oh my god, bro. Vamos. Vamos. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Y'all can call me Team Heretics Boaster. Oh shit.
Team Heretics
500 just said,
Boaster.
come on, Yassine! Come.
Wait, why is Yassine like rooting for him?
Dude. He just got 500 gifted for that map? No way, right? No way. Oh fuck.
Nah, fuck Yassine, bruh. He seemed fake as fuck. He's like rooting for him. Fuck this kid. No more raids to Sabrosa.
No more raids.
Fuck Yatheen. Yeah, you know what I love about this shot? You know what I love about this situation here?
Hmm.
This is my favorite part.
Yeah.
Is like I said, even if it goes 2-2, right? Which again, Heretic's crazy comeback, similar to Icebox. It happened once. That's crazy already. Happened twice. That is unheard of. Now we're going into Ascent. Fnatic's best map at this event. Haven't lost it a single time. Alpha Year
That's
Chamber.
true though.
Kayak Yoru. Both have warmed up on their specific agents. And now we get to crush Shanks' dream. Like, he actually thinks the dream is alive. On Haven, he wasn't actually believing. Now that it's 2-2, it's just a BO1, right? He actually thinks there's a chance. So now we get to watch Ryan lose it.
Nah, FNC is actually the villain.
Thanks for the 5 minutes. Thank you, bro. Now we get to watch Ryan actually lose it. And lose his money, basically, for the second time in the same match. That's wild. That is actually wild. Check stats. Let's see. All maps. Look at this. They're still all negative, by the way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because they got owned, and then these 2 maps were close. Wait, is Kayak gonna drop a plus 40 performance on them again? That is crazy.
Can I just say, I'm getting scared right now.
I'm literally shaking. Like I just had 5
Wait, these guys are. Look at these guys. They know Fnatic's gonna win, but they have to showboat for the stage, you know, for the viewers.
That we just witnessed from the side of Heretics. We know, we've heard it before. There's a 9-3 curse, but what was this Haven?
Heretics haven't lost an Ascent game yet. Wait. What? Didn't even go to Ascent. I mean, they've only played it twice this event. That's all good. Not gonna lie, it's a little worrying.
The Heretics are coming back on multiple leads in the rounds, and I mean, it is very clutch though from Heretics.
I mean, you'll know better than anyone, Kabuka. Fnatic don't do this. Fnatic don't choke like this. This is not who they are. But now,
great.
I don't know where their heads are gonna be at.
Here come the Ryan merchants. Here come the 7 fans Shanks has. Here we go.
On the attack, it was crazy. We thought there was no way the team Heretics was going to be able to deal with him. This new composition.
The 7 goblins.
Fnatic was putting on the board, and Wood had different ideas. The way he was using every single piece of utility, like man, that wall, the ultimates. He was just frying up everyone. And let me tell you one more thing. I have seen Los Niños playing around the world. Okay, I have never, ever seen Orians standing up to their opponents and yelling at them. This guy's chill. He's, you know, he takes it easy, you know, round by round. He stood up at the end of that and he was like, stand up now. Stand up now. That was insane from Heretics.
I just love hearing you get so passionate about it because you're not rooting for either team. You're just truly rooting for the best Valorant, and you're such an expert there.
Yeah, you're not used to like this level of Valorant. It's like the way we do it in the NBA. Sorry.
All right, I mean, we have multiple.
What's that supposed to mean? Skybot, thank you for the prime.
We're in the back, just amongst us arguing, is it going to be Chronicle getting the MVP? Is it going to be
Bro,
Kayak
I'm
getting
just
the
saying,
MVP? But then
I don't
we have
want to
people
jinx anything,
like this.
but this looks
Crazy
doable.
by the side of Heretics to pull it back, stop the MVP talk for Fnatic side, start the MVP.
No, it's exciting. Like what? Y'all think I'm worried, but I'm genuinely just, it's fun. 5 maps, like that's what we want, right? Heretics are proving themselves, baby. Let's go. Now when they lose, it's not gonna look anywhere near as bad as if they just got 3-0'd.
Yo, the amount of years I've aged this series is insane.
I think Yinsu has left us. Yinsu has literally left the chat, I'm pretty sure. By the way though, just in case that 0.0001 chance happens, can the mods start running maximum ads? 25 minutes of ads here real quick, and then the whole last map, if Fnatic is down, I'm only gonna run ads for the entire time. Until the game ends.
At the start of the day, because one of us knows what we're talking about here on the desk.
But it's okay, because that's unlikely.
I did not expect it to happen in quite this fashion. I myself have counted out Heretics like 3-4 times this series. It doesn't make any sense. But as I say, when their back is against the ropes, that is not known chokers. Fnatic don't crumble. They're the one who make people crumble. I don't know if they know how to recover from such an insane mental boom.
Just, you know, look back. The first two maps of this series, Heretics got a total of 5 rounds. Yeah, 5 fingers, you have 5 rounds is the ones the Heretic got in the first 2 maps. Now we're going into Ascent, where both of these teams have very different approaches. One player that has to turn up that I believe is a little bit missing is Alphayear on
We are not even slightly worried. Nobody's sweating.
Yo.
If he plays anything like that, it's not going to be a good look for Fnatic. That being said, Fnatic are 6-0 on the map. Heretics are 4-0 on the map. The last time they played this map against each other, Bear, Mixwell was still on the team. So, this is new territory.
Should we go in back?
Bring him back on here.
Damn.
Tell him the experience that he had. Fnatic did it for both sides.
Oh, Prophet big time. You had the 3-2 for Team Heretics. Who is the player for Heretics is going to step up here to close it out?
We need to see
Benji. Benji.
Electric that map, and we know he's going to go crazy map 5.
Yeah, it is going to be a huge
I want
here.
to see Benji
How much, like,
frag.
delay on stage. You can imagine after all the emotions and how long this one's gone, a little bit more time to make sure everyone's in the proper condition for an epic map 5.
It happens in the NBA.
That was basically what I said, just in bigger words.
So people say in track, like, guys, we've been here, you know, we had a small attack pause, and now players need to go. So it's the NBA.
What do I play?
Just to add even more suspense on this match, though, right? I mean, this is
I don't
just
know.
ridiculous what we're seeing. And Big Time, since you are the prophet right now, you got to give us a score. Give us a score line of what it's going to be for a
Score line?
So it's Ascent. Do we know who's starting on attack?
15-13.
No, can we ask our producer Chris? Would you mind telling us starting on the attack in our ears, please?
Because I do think that is somewhat important, with it being that chamber and that vice composition where, you know, we've seen Chronicle look so great, especially on that attack side.
Heretics starting on the attack. Chris said.
I'm gonna say 13-8 to Heretics.
What?
That's my I've looked into the
13-8.
crystal ball. I've seen ahead. You can take that to the bank.
It's been 2 for Fnatic, an emotional 2 for Heretics, but it's first to 3 in this best of 5. The first ever tournament winner for Valorant will be crowned right now. Will it be Fnatic? Will it be Team Heretics? Let's get into it for the call of their lives. It's Mitch and Tom.
Not quite yet. It isn't. We'll get into in a moment, but right now, we have to discuss the fact that we are going the distance. We're going
First to first sweep ever, maybe. For full 5 maps. Who would have thought 2 hours ago?
Esports World Cup winners.
Absolutely. Everyone thought that Fnatic was gonna take it on a sweep. They were just a few rounds away from being the first ever Esports World Cup Valorant winners, but not quite yet.
Damn.
Should we rile them up?
I think we need to do a sound check and find out who's got the most support in here. Do you mind if I go first, Fancy?
Go ahead.
So who's taking this trophy? Is it Fnatic?
Nah, not Fnatic. Yeah.
Is it Fnatic?
Is it Team Heretics? All right, Real, let's finish this.
It's time to get into the final map of this best of 5. It looked like a blowout, Tom. No one likes a 3-0, and Team Heretics woke up just in time. 9-3 down on the previous map. And some heroes
Mini Burian, okay. Just a normal comp, okay. But they have Chamber and Vise. Jeez.
Weeks of competition from the qualifier to the group stage to playoffs.
Double duelist though, double duelist for Wood. Damn, let's go. I want to see Wood, man. Come on. Oof, everything's on the line. Freaking 500,000 or maybe even 1 million.
A team with titles to spare versus the next in line. The prince that has been promised for many years to come. A team full of youngsters, a team that just a couple of hours ago should have been out of this final. They should have been sat there watching their
2 hours ago, I was so down bad and I thought they're gonna lose.
One map away from potentially being the greatest team, at least the EMEA has ever seen. It will be a painful loss if they lose it here. Another to add to the collection, a 6th defeat in grand finals. But if we're being honest, Fnatic have never faced an opponent quite like this. A team that can come back in this sort of fashion, a team that got blasted 5 rounds in the first 2 maps of play, and somehow lived to tell the tale. Somehow still stand upon that stage, ready to make it to Ascent. This is our last map of the series. Riyadh, I hope you are ready for this one.
Well, this rune of death stands unbound, and whoever wields it here will be lifting the trophy. Their key as the centerpiece.
Wait, why am I seeing Chronicle on Miniboo? Wait, what? This is not the Miniboo I wanna see.
Heretics on the attack. Time to jump. And a quick maneuver towards this A side underway. The paranoia comes in just in time, and it's Boaster to follow up. Miniboo down and out.
Yo, this is not Alpha here.
The pressure on Alpha Yer, who stands alone, sits behind the box.
That's damage. That's a lot of damage.
They've got the sight.
He hit him. Come on, plan. Not there.
In the faces of Fnatic and try and put them down early. The pistols have been important in this game. They've been the difference.
Nah, another damage. Another damage, okay. Yo, this smoke is nice.
There's a lot of low players currently in this server, and Fnatic look to swarm back in.
Tagged up on top. Both of those players so desperately low. A few shots needed to close out this pistol for Team Heretics. But it's Boo who has to deliver all of these final shots. The time against Fnatic.
Yes! 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 Let's go! Finally. Damn. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Oh, we were about to start those threads again, weren't we? People were sitting there going, is this guy really the right man for the job? And then we went to
okay, Boaster.
Where everybody else believed this team was done, but Boo
why is Boaster sticking it there?
That was where he started to come back, and now he started their road to redemption on map number 5. A pistol victory, but normally we talk about the danger. The only real danger is this man. A chance to do
damage,
but it's a fadeaway. A kayak already gone.
Phew.
how they slowed the round.
This is beautifully played by Heretics though. They know the aggression that can go mid.
We've seen a few rounds strung together.
Yo, Alpha might take his timing again. He has 7 seconds for his TP. This smoke's gonna fade soon. Is he gonna peek this? Yeah, he is. Of course he is. Yo.
There's always danger. The numbers now even.
Yo. No way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, this guy's insane. Oh my god. Okay, Alpha stood up, they're losing.
He might have been the one player in this series so far that you could argue we haven't seen the best of. You go back to Toronto, and there were calls for this man to maybe even be MVP in defeat.
Jeez.
But at least in the final today, we haven't seen it just yet. But if he saved it for the final map, I don't think anybody in the Fnatic camp is going to care. Another time where Heretics take the pistol, but they don't get that advantage. And this time it's purely based off the brilliance of Alpha. Already, you look at the damage.
What?
And while Alpha, it really seems like he's found his foot in another opener in this round.
It's the best possible start for Fnatic. Alpha Year, Boaster, both finding one. Combining towards the tree. As the early half is blooming for FNC, a 5 versus 2. Boo and Benji.
Oh, Boo.
Win for Fnatic.
Holy crap. Ow.
On the other side, but those tags, they leave Boo so low, and now it's the ace that's needed with Benji falling.
This round is locked in. The only thing Boo can really hope for is damage or holding onto the gun.
He might hold.
Else is all but a dream. Don't get me wrong, he's had moments that, if this is the time they do it, will be remembered by the Heretics fans for many years to come, but
30 seconds left.
This one is still go looking. You can see that the Fnatic players would definitely be happy to take this gun away.
Okay.
Crashies will get the job done. It's the lead taken from Fnatic, somewhat expected after that second round victory. But now is where Heretics will get their chance to fight.
He got 2 again.
A little far ahead of the play, but over here on short, that's where the difference was made. The paranoia fired through. It's been used very effectively as far as stopping power goes.
He has up and ult. Yo. Yo.
Heretics is half screeching to a halt, and it may continue in the same fashion. An operator brought out by Alfier. He's about to be challenged up close to TP.
Oh wow, Woot.
Woot, that's the opener we needed. And the shot doesn't land for Alfier. He's forced to retreat. The paranoia sends Kayak back. Space already taken by Team Heretics. And they're going to put so much pressure on towards this B setup. There's still the wall from Chronicle. Still the Thorns as well. Those two players that were creeping towards the market have decided to fall on back to mid. Heretics happy with the man advantage. They'll play this one slow.
Realizing where the setup lies. It's something that has definitely caused some issues, but the pause almost serves as bait. Now having that from the shadows means a likely TP to the back of site will be claimed as the ref go in. That was
wow.
Quick. Even the teleport didn't allow it. It does get rid of the wall, but Alfia now in an
nice. Alpha overheated. Let's go. Oh.
And now Chronicle all that remains.
They wanted to play for that retake with
and Boo is holding main. That's beautiful. They have a trip flank.
They felt confident in.
Why do you TP across that?
So much more value.
There's another trip. Thank God.
Alfier, who has been carrying them through those 2 rounds that they won. Out of play. Boaster, while he can try to TP past that wire, it's going to be heard. There's still a player in main. Boo.
Boo! Who is this guy?
A save surely called with
damn.
risk that operator. You can already see him retreating.
Yeah, once again, their faith.
Oh, yoy yoy. 1 HP, literally 1.
And he's there once more. Miniboo even selling his soul just to get rid of a wall. It seems silly when you watch it, but they wouldn't have got through as a group if it wasn't for that sacrifice. And then Boo himself, 2 high-impact frags. If he goes down, maybe there's a world where Fnatic fight for this. But he is so comfortable into these later rounds.
Wow, Boo! This guy's insane.
Although the other 4 seem to have those issues with pressure, Boo doesn't give a damn. There could have been any level of scoreline. This man doesn't seem to crumble. And as the leader of the squad, that is immeasurable in terms of value.
The shock dart we saw fired through, good to break the vines. The trap still remains on that A site. So long as Alpha Air
They know that there's no.
they have got a lot of control.
No way he peeks. Oh my god, this is.
Shorty in hand. Player just on the opposite side, one dropping down already, and now he knows there's someone close. But what's the play? Stepping through that smoke with almost death, and that shot so close to taking Benji Fishy out of the round, but their flank protection stays online.
Already you can see the gate crash going through at the top of the map. The same will be done on the other side. The paranoia could make things very awkward for Alfia, but he's still alive at least.
Wow.
Paranoia does allow for a trade.
That's a huge pick.
Still, the players up top trying to get ahead of things. Woot was playing anti-flash. He's getting ready to swing, but they have seen him still. Rians has taken.
How is everything traded? Holy.
It was well played from Fnatic, but the response is just as good as the initial fight.
Boo has got some nerves here.
Duos remain, and Heretics, they tried to take it towards the tree, but Boaster catches Boo on the push.
Artis.
Now stuck in the corner. He's being pressured from both sides, and he knows it.
Oh, NT. That's so hard to win. Boo should have TP'd away. He had a TP, he should have TP'd Gen.
Boaster's 3-piece. The operator saved, puts Fnatic into the lead.
Yeah, if anything, it sounds insane, but knowing when not to peek can be just as important as finding the kills, and it was the doubt that was put into the mind of Rians that meant he was consistently looking the wrong way when Boaster comes to swing the angle. A solid round from Fnatic that claims back the lead. This back and forth continues in tow. And for the side of Heretics, there are still going to be pieces missing here. Maybe those pieces can be padded by the ults.
Who's next?
After a dominant start to this series, it's a perfect storm of parity. At least beginning ascent. Mini Boo, he wants to kill. The flash use, he TP's outside of the smoke, but Chronicle is still going to claim that kill. Heretics now flooding through. 2 have made it past the wall, 3 in fact with Boo. Their rifle
Boaster
is gone. Benji, good for the trade at least. But numbers all around these attackers. They have to find a way to break.
They know, they see him.
He TPs, he leaves the rest of these players in a very isolated.
Oh, he nearly got him.
That gives the kill as Benji and Rian's fall. Not far behind. They were caught, stuck between a rock and a hard place. And it is Fnatic.
Should have just pressured their alpha together. The mini boost should not have ulted on Vice.
Maybe you can try and catch players as they rotate, but the chances are Fnatic will eliminate the players there and leave Boo in a horrible clutch situation. The main thing from Fnatic though is their awareness. They knew where the danger was. They knew where these players could be, and with diligence.
It's a save, damn.
4-2 up now, and that was a hefty investment. It may have been a player on a pistol, but the others
spent everything into that round. They even used a Hunter's Fury in tandem with the Dimensional Drift. That round is costly for Heretics. The Fnatic, their ults are only just coming online.
Oh, Miniboo with a little bit of mechanical failure. I think he went to put down another gate crash, but a little unaware. The player stood just meters away. The A side is being pressured, and it's the op all alone. Without much help, he has to get out of there. Has to bail. Root on 5 HP. Where does he go? Down below, he'll be
Closed door.
almost certainly. He wants to be a part of that aggressive play, but there's no one.
Wow, Crash. Yo. Okay, I have to go to the toilet again.
It's 5 on the board for Fnatic and a big moneymaker round.
This has been the story of Fnatic's game. They have had these hot starts on, I think, every single map bar, maybe Icebox, and even then I think they were 5-2 in the lead at one stage. But they are looking in complete control. Of course, for Heretics, part of me believes that the pressure kind of faded when they were so far down. The belief of winning this game was gone. Like, you've won 5 rounds and 2 maps, and then they climb back into it. But now is where the pressure peaks. They have been in multiple grand finals that they have tasted defeat 3-2. Champs, grand final 2024 to EDG, a 3-2 defeat. Shanghai, grand final versus Gen G, a 3-2 defeat. EMEA stage 1 of the very same year, a 3-2 defeat. And that is why their coaches are getting in once again. In the first 2 maps, these pauses were a formality. They changed nothing. In the last 2 maps, it felt like they changed everything. For the sake of Heretics, you have to hope that it's the same again, because right now, even after letting a hefty lead slip away, Fnatic are still in the driver's seat.
There's so much on the line. $500,000, a trophy to hoist, an international title, and to be the first to do it in the EWC for Valorant.
Here.
For Heretics, it's not just about winning. It's about not losing again.
Here.
Oh dear. Not in this fashion. Hunter's Fury, good mark. And the follow-up not quite there. Deep TP though. Kayak comes out of another dimension and he's in his opponent's spawn. With a gate crash to fall back towards that A site. But they're coming, hunting him down. 1-for-1 trade, but that keeps numbers in favor of Heretics.
Yeah, that's not bad. With Althea and Kayak gone from the round, aggression comes with a
Time to jump.
hefty risk for the side of Fnatic. They don't have the 2 players that can teleport out of there. Miniboo is still trying to sell the idea that this is a B site hit, but they are walking into, really, the 50-50 that they didn't want. The wall, the thorns, a pot flash, crashes, and Chronicle.
Yeah, that change of device utility, they're only now going to realize that it's here, but 30 seconds left. There is no time to go back. The TP from the shadows committed from Boaster.
Wall trip.
The wall trip sends 2 through. Boo caught on the other
Yo,
side. He
what's
can't help
happening?
out his teammates, and they start to fall. 15
Yo, wait,
seconds,
crashes.
and Crashes is at it again. He found
Oh wow.
and then it
I just came back for the Heretics comeback.
Boo makes it to the site. The winds of change come in at full speed.
Yeah, it really came down to just sheer resilience in the end. Fnatic, in terms of
3 are good on defense, honestly. Wow, that's me right there.
They couldn't quite find the shots without being traded. That early deficit proving to be too much. And considering a Hunter's Fury combined with a Dimensional Drift, they will be very happy to come out of that round with a victory.
Nice.
2 rounds to play for here for Heretics to equalize. But they will be hard-fought rounds. Not only the op in play for Alphayer, but the backup of a tour de force to work around. Lots of credits. So it will be full buy after full buy with plenty of dangers presented. Fnatic have a big economic advantage. For Heretics, you can't think about those coming rounds. It's one at a time, 1 foot in front of the other. The rotation to the A site already. Thanks to that gate crash, Kayak can get back pretty quickly. I don't think he's going to need to.
They should be going B here.
On A again,
Benji has to make some noise for them.
At least bypassing the wall, as we can see. The thorns are still there. And more importantly, the thorn in their side from that previous map, Kayak, is waiting for this push.
Paranoia once again. They have loved this, and they're looking to try and wrap around. I like the idea. Paranoia from Boaster as well is connected. But this is all a bait. It's a ruse to try and set up Miniboo. He's at least traded out one. But they now need to get into that side. Chronicle underneath, looking to try and hold the line. He has got no support from this position, but sometimes that's
how does he get to there?
Boo, though, once again, clinging to life. Weaponry
Where's
removed.
Benji though? He's still flanking?
He's nowhere near. Benji Fishy flees for the hills, and Fnatic have got their sixth.
Damn. That was a soon jump by freaking Miniboo.
For sure, if you're a Team Heretics fan. Benji the whole time waiting for that rotation to come through, but it had already happened. They'd already made their way across. Look at the mini-map here as we see Chronicle's perspective. All the numbers were up in heaven. Beautiful spray, as we can see, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough to see Boo step up once again. 3 rounds in it.
Launching thorns.
Yeah, 7-5 health. Isn't bad. Wait, what? What was that reverse?
Transfer to Heretics in the same regard. They now have weak weapons across the board with the saved rifle on Benji Fishy. The only beacon of hope for this attacking side.
Yeah, he has not been the man to deliver in this series so far. But they still believe that he can be the one to change the tide in this one. There are a lot of players just moving as a death ball, leaving Boo to catch aggression, destroying utility as they go, trying to remove any information that Fnatic has, because in this round they don't want to be too aggressive. They don't want to risk guns. It's a very passive position from Kayak, and even after what was a main peak, Althea has given up that angle as well. It's giving them space.
Benji
could be their undoing. Chronicle's been such a menace.
Oh wow, Wood.
This time he's only good for one, and Kayak's been spotted on this A
Oh,
side. Boaster dealt
what?
with them in
Miniboo
heaven.
got him?
Surrounded. He's even being spammed to death. 45 HP. Escapes with the smoke.
Nice. Side's theirs.
With the weaker weapons, Heretics didn't seem to stand much of a chance, but they still have the advantage after that pick back. Fighting back in with an operator, not ideal, and the shot won't land either. This is looking more and more. Heretics have found the round. Like they
It's not over. Yeah.
The shot from Alphair may change the course of this round entirely. 1 man left. Rienz on 78 HP.
Ooh, Rienz! Yo, you're insane. I love you, man. I love you. Holy fuck. Wow. Great show. Double headshot. I did not understand how he won there. I don't know why Boo was speaking in.
Operator seemed like an error, but not when you have someone like Rienz on your side. The smallest amount of information and the smallest margin for error is all he needed to get a 4th onto the board. Still though, they need more.
Carefully. Nowhere to run. Here we go. Under Fury put through. Chronicle under pressure, surrounded now.
Nice. Wait, Boaster. Nice, Benji.
For Team Heretics. They're able to get a stranglehold over this site, but Kayak is quick to challenge them for this control. Oh, what a shot! Benji Fishy's gone! Deleted from this round! And it's Miniboo! A 4K needed! And the problem, the spike is down in the open, but he's got plenty of time to play with. and he'll try the reposition. But how far will he go? The marketplace surely expected as time continues to tick and the door will be closed for that exact reason.
He just needs spike somehow.
Door closed. It is the round closed.
Yes, bro.
They closed the door expecting that to be the end of it, but instead he's walked backwards into his opponent. Minibu
One and
looking to
done.
breathe life back into Heretics. Kayak on the angle, but it's a missed shot. Uncharacteristic. A chance for a 1v3 and a 4K.
Yes! Yes, bro, he's back. Let's go, man. Yes. Yes. What was that?
3 players alive. Alpha over peaks. They lose track of Minibu as he wraps all the way through, and a player in main and another home.
Yes, bro, I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for him.
To their detriment, Heretics feeling like they've been given a lifeline. The weak buy that somehow they managed to pull off a 1v3 that puts them within striking distance of Fnatic. And an economy now showing the cracks as Boaster's left on a Stinger, Kayak on a Guardian, and a Hunter's Fury at least. Considering it's in the hands of Crashies,
He didn't check
it
pizza.
could have a lot of value.
Fnatic, after winning that second round, seemed like they were in the driver's seat in this.
Yo, that's the first time they're going A.
Wonderful plays from Heretics to put them right back in the map. That has been the case
shook
throughout
dart.
the last 2. Fnatic could have closed it on Icebox. They should have closed it on Haven. But here we sit on Ascent with Heretics having a chance to even up the half.
Holy shit, that was
Millimeters
scary.
away from spotting Althea, who's taken an aggressive
Ooh.
stance once again. He's been having a brilliant map. But it's the B side that is the target.
There's the Hunter's Fury. It's
Tagged too.
low HP on Minibu. He can't leave this corner. Chronicle had him held in. Kayak with a nice shot, and from the side, Chronicle swings in to help. 12 seconds left. Time is so desperately low, and the spike has made it to the site. Kayak now spotting that it's not being planted. He will just play the clock. Benji is trapped on the backside. Time ticking and running out as they
Damn.
close in around him.
That did not work somehow. They rotated quickly.
Leading, but only just. There's still some fight left in Heretic.
Damn.
Their very last. The second half, the final half. After the break.
Oh man, final half of this.
Boaster, please. Boaster, if I've ever needed you to have the greatest calls in the game, it's right now. This is more important than lock-in. This is more important than Tokyo.
Then Tokyo.
You gots to
How much
fucking
did
bring
he
me home
bet?
here, buddy. I refuse. I refuse to believe that you cannot bring me home right now. No, Mickey Mouse? This is now John Wick. No more Mickey Mouse shit. This is a John Wick event. We have to win this event. I have to save my money.
Damn. Damn, bro. This is a banger event. Jeez. Yo, he was smashing the wall? What? Dude, the emotions are real right now. What is that pink mouse though? It's disgusting. All comes down to this. Just let them default mid however they want. I'll just hold. I don't know. Hold sides. 3 insides.
We are now just a few rounds away from the EWC 2025 trophy being lifted.
Holy shit. The last 25 minutes or 30. Lock in.
And everything hangs in the balance. Heretics. They won the pistol and they lost 2 immediately after.
Yeah.
Scattered amongst a sea of Fnatic rounds, a few sparks of hope for Heretics. They trail by 2 coming into this half, and a pistol could be the difference between making or breaking their destiny.
Let's go Heretics.
After this half,
Double hold mid, I don't like these.
one will lift the trophy, the other likely to sit within it. I doubt either side is not going to pick the other.
3 shirts, by the way. And 4 classics for Fnatic.
Victor here at EWC, the
Ah!
fight taken early.
Careful.
But nobody
15-7 on Alpha.
tasting death just yet.
The lone wolf is hunting. He cannot hunt shit now.
Change everything. A chance for a boosted lead from Fnatic, and a chance for Heretics to be level again.
It is a slow and steady start. The drone put through on B, the steps following it up. Fnatic creating the illusion of pressure on that side of the map. With no utility there.
Yeah, he could just clear B main. He should be calling it a... Yeah, Rien's rotate.
We could have seen Heretics leave this A site, but they're suspicious. They're standing their ground for now.
30 seconds left.
Back. Yeah, there's 25 seconds up and coming on the clock, and the spike is only just making its way into middle. They are gambling heavily. The rotation.
Beautiful Boo.
He's only spotted the one.
Oh yes, Alpha is 1.
There's still 2 players sat within this B site, and they need to run. Bosa is
Deny planned.
from making it in if he doesn't get this.
Yes! It's GG! Oh my god.
Immediately from Fnatic, and all that Benji has
Nice.
to do is sit within the site.
Holy.
This is not the time
That was
for a
beautiful.
fumble.
That was beautiful. Both calling absolute shit.
Fnatic, a team that loves to run that clock down. They thought the push and pull would work. They thought that pump faking towards B and pressuring the A site would get a push into main.
I would have just preferred a B rush call there.
Yep.
Pushed B main, they must have left the site. We can get in for free. But that was not the case. Fnatic 1 round ahead now. But it was in just the previous half where this headhunter, now loaded with 5 shots, found 3 and changed the course of that first half.
It's unfair to ask that Alpha delivers such a high impact round, not once but twice, but who else can you really rely upon in this round? The rest are left with all but classics, and he is the only one with a truly dangerous weapon. He's had to use 2 shots.
Oh wow, Mini.
Executed.
Let's go, bro.
By Miniboo.
Let's
Making
go.
sure that if there is success in this round, it's the Fnatic Classic that gets it done.
That's all they have left to rely on.
That's a trip. That's a trip. Oh.
For Heretics. The most they found in the previous half was 2 rounds in a row. And it looks like they're about to do that yet again.
30 seconds left.
Nice Benji. 1 way for Rien's. Look at that.
Damage done to Boaster. An idea of where Chronicle is. There are no surprises anymore.
What?
Except for the fact that Rien's
Ow.
is dead to a spam through a smoke. Classic is doing damage. But 12 seconds left. It's time to go. It's time to take those fights. You need to do it on the side as well. Cleaned up here.
Uh-oh.
There's Crashies. No time
Nice.
left on the clock, and no more damage.
Only 1 lost. 0 guns lost. Beautiful. Oh,
It has been throughout the last 3 maps. Our scoreline will find itself level again. For Fnatic.
nice.
They've definitely proven that this attack side
Wow, mini.
work out for them, but with the shakiness of the pistol, I'm starting to feel nervous for them. A squad that if we'd found ourselves in normal circumstances in a 5th map, you'd bet on them winning, but from 2-0 up, it doesn't feel like the same story of old. But Heretics, you stand the other way every single time. History stated that only one team was winning this final.
He tagged him, yeah, he did.
A team with a plethora of trophies and a team that is known for 2nd places. And yet here we sit in the 2nd half, completely level. A bonus round.
Yeah.
Woo, onto the sniper. Know that the 2 light shield players have got to be nervous. He's playing a very aggressive game.
Damn. The nerves you have to have. Oh. But like, Boo is jump spotting for him.
Question of if Alpha's going to be looking the right way. Contact comes in, he's been seen. This is the moment, flash pop, but the TP out right away.
Without the flash, he would have been dead. Now he's dead.
Alpha, but he steps back into the waiting crosshair of Wu.
Now it's A, now it's A, now it's A.
The player deep in wine. Paranoia lands, but there's no one there to follow it up from main.
Beautiful wood.
And resetting. He'll eliminate Kayak and ignore.
Now he's clearing main. It's GG. They have to save. Beautiful, 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 beautiful shit. Beautiful.
So much pressure on Fnatic.
Hunt, 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 hunt.
Too long in every round so far.
I think when you look at this double duelist composition, you are of that expectation that it's going to be constantly aggressive, that there'll be players.
Oh, he got 2.
That's a nice couple of shots.
Oh, he didn't even get them.
Considering it's a bonus round, the Heretics won't care. But my point being that once they've taken those advantages, it is Heretics that sit back. It is Heretics that lounge in their chairs and wait for their opponents to make their move.
Yeah, that's good on defense.
The coaching staff of Fnatic
Their attack round was like insanely good for Ascent.
are likely giving this one last go.
Okay, dude, sure.
From a kickoff failure to a Masters finalist to an EWC finalist.
Yeah.
But do they have what it takes to
Timeout.
turn the tide one last time?
Last time out though, last time out.
This grand final from slipping out of their hands.
Wait, is it last time? It should be last time out, yeah.
After what they just experienced in Toronto. No doubt that trophy was in their sights coming here.
Ow.
So much talent. The best teams in the world, but coming down to a regional rivalry to make the difference.
They're booing them because they're shouting Fnatic. Oh, just come on. Heretics deserve this.
Especially after the start. In these maps, it's felt like Fnatic
These double holds are disgusting.
between victory and total collapse.
Challenging them. They know there's players on the other side. They would try and activate the wall and succeeded in it. You could tell they wanted to try and get in their faces after the pause. Heretics
Trian's on a bold again, small shield.
Their confidence has been growing map by map, round by round. And Fnatic's has been floundering. Althea in this map has saved them time and time again.
Yo, that kill trip is insane
This
on
round
the...
is one of the few rifles that they have with Boaster and Kayak. And I think Kayak's goal in this one is to be a distraction. Give Althea the chance to thrive.
They're hesitant to take this fight, but plenty more time on the clock than what we've seen before.
Yay.
Here. This round could make all the difference. Credits on the line. A reveal broken from further back as Kayak closes the distance, Stinger in hand. Great for this kind of a fight.
Whoa.
He's looking the wrong way, but Alpha's got his back. Boo in the corner now, trapped, surrounded.
Oh, this
and
is
dealt
bad.
with immediately. Just the one found by him, leaving Woot and Mini Boo a dangerous duo. And what if you underestimate that will dish out defeat? Mini Boo is finding the first. That's tree control for Heretics as the time ticks away. They even used the flash just to confirm it, but that is them now out of utility for the actual retake.
Yeah, they were nervous that there was a second player. Didn't think that Chronicle would be left behind on his own.
5-12.
Already been ticking for quite a while. Kayak is the first spot, but Woot takes his head clean off. But now it's left all onto Miniboo. The trade was effective. Alpha's been seen, but there's one more to deal with. TP's into the open.
Time. You know. No, Booster! Where does Booster get these from? He's shit. Oh.
He has delivered once again.
Neck and neck, it's the story of ascent. These teams just can't pick up any kind of lead, any kind of runway. Always hot on each other's heels. The faster approach for Fnatic, working wonders. But it really is just that lack of utility. The TP here for Alpha here, causing issues. But we look to those IGLs. Boo has had so many huge rounds. Boaster delivering one of his own. Will be no surprise here, the same strategy. To get that wall out of play early on, but it actually doesn't make, it does make it the full distance. Just a slight delay.
I think Fnatic are trying to stop them from doing that because it is a wasted piece of utility if it can be taken out by the Yoru clone on the other side.
Wow, these shots.
Sort of failing the aggression they wanted on B. It's not like Heretics are just sitting still. They're now doing the same. Over on A, the drone taking control, while Fnatic are setting up for a short push. There is still the paranoia available. Rien's looking like the point of contact.
Oh, that's a headshot.
Falls back after grabbing that info. Boo sitting inside Wine. Paranoia won't even come close to hitting him. Mini Boo under pressure though. Knocked down to 29. Rien steps forward, but has to be worried about main. Boo's not full clearing it. TP next to him.
What?
Boo corrects in time. Pulls out the weapon and the pick. Fnatic have gone deep though. They're already wrapping around behind the spawn, moving up through heaven, but it's being watched. Mini Boo turned to check it. He's TP'd out just in time as the pressure came through.
I don't even know what's going on.
20 seconds sub. It's 15 on the clock. They need to move.
When the fuck did Chronicle die?
Still inside main, and they haven't cleared the site. Looked in a corner, knowing that he just needs to play that time, run that clock down, and that should be the round.
Nice.
Right here and now.
Let's
Team
go.
Heretics back in the lead.
I didn't see when Chronicle died down. Oh, he died from mid through Benji. Okay, I guess. Oh wait, I don't know.
Heroes to villains. Rounds apart, Boaster, an uncharacteristic mistake. It was almost worked out for him even still, but teleporting into an uncleared angle.
Oh yeah, Benji got him.
It left so much control available, and with the spike dropped, it made it so difficult for
Beautiful.
the remaining players to fight back into that round. The back and forth.
They're on a save.
Not helping out Fnatic. They've been the one on the lower economy since that start. And now, while you can see the operator coming into play, Woot is looking to try and have an impact on this game. He's 6-14 right now.
Huh?
But instead, it's Sophia. That hero rifle in his hands once more. Now the tour de force available. This just got interesting.
Bolstering the rest of the squad. What looked to be double digits for Team Heretics under threat.
They got ults too.
These sides still defended though by this side.
There's 3 guns on a 5v4.
Mini Boo with 2 flashes still locked and loaded.
They're gonna have no guns.
They've seen him. They know that Benji's in that corner. Getting out won't be easy. He has to sprint, he has to run forward, and just about makes it. The Thorns slowing the market play. Slowing that market push as TP goes in towards Boathouse. Now 3 players there to defend this. 37 seconds. Not a lot of time if they want to take it back. And the spikes now dropped out in the open. They'll try to wrap around while the players are distracted. But
Beautiful.
they don't know how many numbers are here. At least they didn't. They've just found out the hard way. That
No.
read this
How?
play. And Fnatic investing
Everything. They invested everything into this. On an eco, they invested freaking 2 ults, chamber ult and a Vice.
This is a round that's got to be brutal for Fnatic. You walk in, you take the guns away.
Nice.
It wasn't even that much to slow them down, other than maybe even the utility from their own players.
Wow. Alpha is trying so much.
Down, and Rien's frustrated at himself, but with how slow the push was in the end, those weapons were all back in hand by the time they made it into the site, as was the support. And that was enough for Heretics to now hit double digits. They have been on the back foot the entirety of this series. They have been falling further and further behind in those first 2 maps. But now, they find themselves in the lead. They find themselves 2 rounds to the good. And this is it.
Another leg boss. Okay, now they don't have any left.
The new coaches, as of this year, Milan promoted and Scott stolen from BBL. If the game turns from here, they'll be heroes. And if not,
it was literally raining outside.
The Heretics curse.
Two rounds to the good. As the pause subsides, and it has to feel good.
Now they're going full eco, full force with the only slow shields. My crashes ult.
And Fnatic calling that final pause is a signal that they are on the right path. Just a few steps away from a goal that has evaded them so many times in the past. The echoes of those forgotten battles lingering in these lands, lingering in their minds, and they can finally put those horrors to bed with just 3 more rounds, and their opponent's economy already on the rocks.
Sure.
A chance to not just be a trophy winner,
push.
but a world first for Valorant, putting Heretics on the map in EWC. But you would be foolish to ever believe that Fnatic are out of a series. They look to blast their way through into the A site, but the defense is one of numbers. 3 players ready for this fight.
Nice Wolf.
Huge pick by Wolf.
Oh.
He goes in for more. He's hungry. Wants to make this his round, but he gets out just about. The Hunter's Fury chasing them down. Fnatic already a man down. Rien's with a Hunter's Fury of his own, but it's the fight from up top. He's here to help. They'll go through the smoke looking for the battle, but it's Rien's taking the double. Alphier.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes! Heretics with 4 players. The spike at only 12 seconds to get that plant in. This one's
Yes!
and it's Miniboo to land the
Let's
final
fucking
shot.
go. Let's fucking go.
Down, but not out yet. Just 2 more for Heretics.
Oh
A
my
squad that
god.
was 2-0 down, that had 5 rounds in the first 2 maps.
No, the hype is real, man. The hype is real, bro. Let's fucking go. Yes, bro. Yes.
5 rounds in the first 2 maps, 5 previous defeats.
Oh my god, it's 6 in 1.
Will be the charm.
Oh my.
This could become a story of resilience, a story of getting back up when you're down. But that is a story that has been tailored in Fnatic's past. A story that means that even if your opponent is 11-3 in the lead, you still question if this team is dead. You still question if they'll be getting up to fight again. Woot has started to disrespect, and maybe that could be a problem. Miniboo, however, is going to take one and then just escape. But that will leave an operator for this squad to retrieve. And in fact, they are
beautiful.
Hunter's Fury utilizer. More importantly, that's
the spike. Oh.
A little longer, but Chronicle does at least deal with him.
They have 2 guns now. Oh.
He's already found himself an operator or a vandal. The choice is his. Wants the rifle to work. From the shadows in case things spiral out of control, and moving to this A site.
What are you gonna
seems to
do?
be the
Are
right
they gonna
play, but
save?
Chronicles left behind on B. It makes me think it's going to be a fake that might not work
30 seconds left.
as he looks to get into this A site.
They're
Maybe
going
tap the spike. He
A.
doesn't see contact, and from the shadows across.
Cover going out.
But I see Chronicle now joining him. Fortunately, the read is there for Heretics as well.
Smoke didn't quite cover. So he's had to use another.
10 seconds left.
That's all the utility gone for him, but Chronicle still has a belt to play with. Could even wall off part of the map, but he doesn't want to give his position away. He spotted a gap, and that gap could be exploited. Two players facing the wrong way. Chronicle.
Wow. They deserve that shit. Holy.
For Fnatic. He is a man you can rely on, even
They were even reading this. He got the perfect timing.
that he has the most trophies of anyone in history, and there is a reason that you don't stop believing in Fnatic.
That's got to be a gutting round for Heretics. That was theirs. The chance to put it 12-8. The chance to have 4 rounds, 4 opportunities to close this out and right the wrongs of the past.
No, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight.
Now they need to get right back up after that knockout punch.
Yo, Benji's low.
It's a lot of early damage for Benji.
Ultimate's ready.
The Steel Garden once again. But I'll be honest, that ult has felt like a burden.
Okay, I have to close my windows, I guess.
Benefit. They used it on Haven. I got shot 3 times by a Whoop Sheriff. They used it a few rounds ago. It just took too long. For the side of Heretics, the operator has swapped hands. Whoop.
Still be hit. They're not biting on the A, which is beautiful. Kayak is splitting.
He's got a lot to work with.
Oh wow.
Player out of the site, but revealed up, he can't do much.
Riens?
Riens with the classic. Managing to find one, but his rifle's now back online. Benji still desperately low from that initial fight. Flash pop from Vice. Crashy's good for 1. That's a risky TP.
Oh, he could have got him.
Made a mistake as Minibu chimes in for
Oh, he got it. No.
but he can't land the shot.
Both low HP.
72 on Chronicle. Boo's been in much worse positions, but the stakes have rarely been this high. A 12th round for Team Heretics in this 1v2.
Shadows traveling.
Or a 10th for Fnatic.
Oh wow. Shit.
2 health to land the shot.
Fuck me in the ass. No, don't do that. Shit.
Everything hanging in the balance.
Wow.
Has to be one of the closest finals we've ever seen. And if you're left after map 2, well, I'll tell you for free, you've missed out.
Spike down.
But you're joining. At the
Wow, what a
members
shot.
Of a game that means everything. Crush is a fitting word.
Fake comeback,
for the
bro.
loser
Nobody
of
likes the
this match,
13-11.
as their key will be destroyed by their opponent. As
Last time out for Heretics.
because this will be the toughest defeat. Be it Fnatic from 2-0 up, or be it Heretics from 2-0 down, bringing it back, being in the lead, and letting it slip. Now this will be the last chance for the coaches and still overtime. As mentioned, for Weber and Neil Zenio, in the first 2 maps, I can't say I noticed the pauses. In these last 2 maps, it's impossible not to. They have turned the tide.
Alpha
They have
up.
brought
Damn.
their team back, but the same can be said
Damn.
for Milan and Scott. I mentioned that if their pause changed the game, they'd be heroes. Well, since their pause, they've been right back.
Let's get set up.
They become as important for settling the emotions as they do solving the puzzles playing out on that mini-map. 11-10. 1 round in it, 2 away for Heretics from closing this out, and a victory in regulation possible for either squad.
Okay, Alpha is just playing.
Fnatic.
Wow, this can be everything.
This win streak. And Woot making a gamble, buying the judge, but this has had so much value in previous games.
He's a little bit worried that somebody had already made it past.
That was on his head. Dude, this is so nerve-wracking.
Opts this time to back off, play with his team. Ultimates will not play a part of this.
Benjamin Fisherman.
TP from the shadows makes a difference.
Yes, nice shot,
This is all
Dart.
but a ruse. And I'll be honest, the one thing that's really impressed me with Heretics so far is they have really not fallen for these plays in the past. And they're about to run into
They're
it.
rotating.
We're still waiting on the other side. This shot could be everything. 25 seconds left, and the same sort of issues for Fnatic arise again. That time is
B.
It's now or never. 12 seconds on the clock. 3 players on the B side. Heretics are ready and waiting with the from the shadows.
Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! Let's go!
The calls
Bro.
in this game have made a difference. And this is another time
Beautiful cage.
Heretics and go, I respect the
Beautiful.
ground.
Oh, rub it in there.
Never celebrate too early. But the buy is definitely damaged. Chronicle left with little to spare for the best chance we've ever seen for Los Niños to take themselves a victory. They're going to try and fight them for B main control. But Fnatic flee the scene.
And rotate towards A.
Final twice before.
Damn.
From regional to international. Third time lucky, I said earlier on, and I didn't believe a word I was saying. It was 2-0 down. A reverse sweep. Just 1 round away from completion.
Yay.
And Fnatic, they bounced back from worse. They've struggled
BNG.
but now they've lost Chronicle. Woot, the man that they run into, has been reliable. And a paranoia slows them down.
Nice. Oh my god, it's actually gonna happen. Yes! No! Yes! Yes! Boom!
Crashies has to do the impossible. And for Heretics,
It's G.
it's a simple solution.
Yes!
30 seconds.
Yeah!
And one last shot. Team
Yes!
Yes! They're demons.
Yes, boys! Oh my god! Oh my god!
25.
Yes, bro! Wow! Oh my god! Yes! Yes, bro! Yes! A reverse sweep, man! Reverse sweep!
Looking them in the eyes, they say, if of course you don't succeed,
Shit!
well the fact is you have to try and
Let's
try
go, bro!
try and try and try again. Time is the charm for Team Heretics.
6 times!
That have been there.
Holy shit!
They were a group of youngsters.
6
A squad
times!
that, hey,
Wow.
we are hoping for the future. A squad that even didn't start with Woot in the roster. He
Jeez.
was too young. And a squad that overachieved. Then coming into this year, the question was, well, you've made it to finals again and again and again, but you never quite managed to take a trophy. Well, guess what?
Oh my...
They have done it.
Yes! Yes! I'm so happy.
From 2-0 down, and they have won it in the best way
Jesus,
possible.
bro.
A final that will go down in history as they will be the first ever EWC winner for Valorant.
Wow.
No one can ever take that away from them.
Yes, bro. I believed in them so much. I lost $40, but then I won them back. Holy shit.
Squad as the princess before. Well, now their strength befits the
Wow.
Team Heretics presented with the key.
Yes.
The key that solves all their troubles. A best of 5.
Wow.
0 down. And now they shall be engraved alongside the greats. Your EWC 2025 victors.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. They played it so well. Wow. They did it. They did it. I cannot comprehend. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Don't let it fall.
What a grand final, what a magnificent way to showcase this game and its incredible players. You couldn't write it. Boo, just come and join me up here. Let's have a conversation. How long ago does map 2 feel right now?
It feels like it was a different team, like we played 5 months ago or something. That was not us. That was not us in the last 3 maps. And yeah, I'm so proud that we actually started playing the game. And yeah, we won.
I know, you're so proud of it for so many reasons. One of them has to be, you guys have gone through some tough times. You've tried again. You've stuck with this roster as of late, and this is proof of why you made that decision. It was the right decision, and now you are winners of an international title. What does it mean?
Yeah, we stuck with the same rosters. I don't think many organizations would do the same, where they, you know, they want fast results, they want fast changes and stuff. The organization trusted us, the coaching staff trusted us that we can bounce back. We work hard for it.
You did it.
And,
That's
I mean,
insane.
When you work hard, it actually, finally, one time you win.
But you deserve it. Where's Mini Boo? Mini Boo, come up here. Let's get Mini Boo over here. Come on over here. Boo, stay as well. Because I know how tight this roster is. You're all very close. These two, in case you didn't know, are brothers. Hence the Boo and the Mini Boo. What does it mean to win your first international trophy alongside your brother?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel more happy for him than for myself. Because like, this guy deserves it. This guy lives for Valorant. He's the genius. He's trying so fucking hard. Like, when I joined this team, like, I wanted to bring him a trophy, and I'm really proud of him. Honestly, like, he's just genius. Like, I'm so happy for him. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. No, absolute fucking legend.
You're
Let's
very good yourself as
go.
well. If you take a look over here, you can actually see Fnatic's key about to be crushed. The final key that will be crushed here at EWC 2025. And it's the brutal part of the process, but surely part of you enjoys this right now.
Yes, yes. For all those finals, for each and every one of them.
Yeah.
Let's go! Crash, 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 crash!
And there it is.
Yes. That was
A
beautiful.
little bit of extra sauce at the end there. I'll tell you what, Woot. Where's Woot? Get Woot over here. Woot, come up here. Hi.
How are you guys?
You got a lot of fans out here. A big part of the reason for that is because you had a phenomenal performance. So many key moments where you stepped up when it matters. How was that grand final for you?
Finally we won. Finally. I hope like haters gonna just keep hating, but I hope we're gonna keep winning. We're not gonna go back to like old days that like we are just losing in finals, dropping down as a mental, but we will win.
I can barely hear a word you're saying because the crowd are chanting 3 letters. What are you saying? MVP is what they're saying. Well, I can confirm that you are our Sony MVP of this tournament. Fancy, come on up here.
Yes, MVP.
His well-earned medal, please. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our MVP, Woot! What a player.
Wow.
And one more time as well. I want you to make some noise for these history makers standing behind the guys. Come on up here. Your very first ever Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners, Team Heretics!
Unbelievable. They actually did it.
Are you ready to loot some keys? Come with me.
Wait, they're gonna pick their keys. This is the best part. Definitely they're picking Fnatic. I'm telling you, Fnatic and Gen G. Definitely. Fnatic and Gen G. And then the third one. I don't know who the third one should be. They're counting it out. Fnatic, Gen G, and who else? Sentinel. Did they beat Sentinels? I don't know. Isn't that the first one?
After being down 2-0 to not just anyone, but Fnatic, the holders, the demons over the curse against Team Heretics. They get the job done and are your first ever tournament winners of Valorant.
Definitely Fnatic, yes.
The traditional process of selecting the keys in the looting phase. And it's just easy to go ahead and take Fnatic.
Yeah.
Jumps out in mind for you.
If it was me, I would choose EDG and Gen G. All
yeah,
of those
probably.
finals, going to that 5th map, never being able to overcome their demons.
Yes, EDG and Gen G.
Heretics now, a new era of
wow. Let's go. 5 hours, people. Whatever. 5 hours.
Throughout the entire tournament. Remember the interviews. We almost lost to Titan.
I mean, it's so rare to see comebacks like that at this level.
The mental reset you need to have. It's insane. Against Fnatic, yeah. Holy.
On any possibility of a comeback, but Heretics kicked that door wide open and robbed whatever was inside.
And just for a second here, remember everyone, there was only one man, one being that foreshadowed this possible outcome on the stage. It was
who was it? Who was it?
Calling the 3-2. We laughed at him. We mocked him. But it was Team Heretics coming back with the 3-2 victory. Big time. The moment is yours, along with Team Heretics.
Look, I predicted in optimism.
Yeah.
When they were 2-0
I saw it too. I saw it too. I said it. It's possible. I didn't want to say it, but I thought of
how
it.
strong they are. And when you look at the story all the way throughout this tournament, they have been on a razor's edge of elimination. They've danced that blade the whole way through to this grand final. So how could I not give them such a storied ending? And they went and grabbed it with both hands.
Seeing their faces now, lifting that title, knowing what it means for them, thinking back to that 3rd map that could have perfectly gone Fnatic's way. Let me tell you, I don't think Fnatic is going to forget that in a while. But for them, mentally, also
I've aged like 5
every
years.
single thing that Fnatic put on the table after that. The new composition on Haven, then going on to that Ascent that no team was able to figure out. And now look at them, so happy, collecting their keys and on their way to put their keyframe down in history.
Baby Bay, you and I had the opportunity to head on over in that Game 5 to the stadium. It was rocking inside the SDC arena.
It was so loud for Heretics. Every single kill that was happening from Woot there at the end, it was just electrifying. But it was the look on the faces after they had won. Benji Fishy showing so much emotion. It gets me so teary-eyed. Just like we were in the beginning watching Fatal Fury, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I think that for Benji means a lot. Starting this tournament, losing to NRG with the past, with the history that he has there, and literally when we got into that third map, to the fifth map, knowing how strong Fnatic was and how different the approaches from both of the teams were, how good the performances have been throughout the tournament, especially these past 2 days. I know that Wood got the MVP. Massive shout out to Boo, Mini Boo, Rias. I think that all of them had their moments to pop off. I do not think that it would have been
500,000.
With that victory,
holy
$1.25 million prize pool for the first ever Valorant tournament here at the Esports World Cup goes the way of
Damn, that's a lot. I was gonna lie.
No one could have predicted at the beginning of the tournament. $500,000 heading to the way, as well as tournament winners. Fnatic, a second.
The RX out that soon. Even EDGNG too.
A little bit yet again.
Wow.
A string of second place finishes over several tournaments now.
I mean, the story for Heretics is just unbelievable. The Cinderella run that they had, we ranked them so low in our power rankings, and then we redid the power rankings for playoffs, and we ranked them low again, because how could you have seen such a run coming from Team Heretics? It's ripped straight out of a book, and I'm so happy for this group of young players. I think they're so deserving, finally, of an international title.
Even Boo saying the same thing 5 months ago. He couldn't believe what had happened to their team. The team that we saw here today, if this is the future for Heretics,
FNS just
what we always knew they could do,
ended stream.
is gonna get a shaking.
Yeah, back in EMEA, we know that the teams were hoping the Heretics was going to keep on with the performance that they showed at Masters Toronto, because of course, Champs is at the end of the competitive year and everybody wants to shoot their shot at going there. But now, with the performance that we saw from Fnatic in the tournament,
Still,
this new
they're all negative. KD and they won. It's insane.
With the key and the other part of the ceremonies here at the Esports World Cup, the frame, the thing that holds everything together, the hopes.
Oh wow, Benji, let's go! This is so cool.
For the first time ever to live in immortality, it is Team Heretics placing it on in, the first ever winners for Valorant.
Wow, this is cool. Wow.
Surrounded by all the fans who have been following along in this journey. Many super fans from around. Their teams get knocked out. They continue to show up and cheer. And Team Heretics, as the underdog, as the surprise, continue to gain momentum. And the fans support them as well. It is the first ever winner. Now locked on into the totem for 2025 at the Esports World Cup. And now take a look at that one. Yeah, that is the club championship trophy as well. And they are met by His Royal Highness Prince Faisal, shaking hands for all of the players and congratulating them on their victory.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Who would have thought?
On behalf of everyone here at the Esports World Cup, all the casters, all the production, all the operations, we thank you so much for watching. It is the first ever tournament winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup, Team Heretics.
Wow. This quality is atrocious, by the way. Maybe it's only my PC though. I don't know. Damn. It was like for the first 2 maps, it was 26-5 for rounds. Then they turned it around like that. Wow. Holy. Beautiful. Wood with the most first bloods at the end. Damn. I'm so happy for them. Also Kayak, insane performance with a 40% headshot. This kid is insane. Wow. Chronicles. Oh wow. That feeling when you're right at the end of the day. So good, man, so good. Ooh. Congrats. Club championship. Team Heretics on top. What? TFM. Team Liquid here. Wow.